right, I'm about to come over. Yeah, you love it.
Oh, my. Huh? Oh, my. I see 8 people in here.
Oh, that's not saying you lied, though.
Video backgrounds are not supported in the studio. Why? You hear me?
What's up, Erica? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Let me turn my phone down. Yeah, because I'm my phone. Okay, I'm hanging up. All right. Hold on, y'all. What's up? What's up? Hold on. Okay, I did not abandon y'all. I did not abandon y'all yesterday. It was just a chill day with me and Carlos, and I should have been recording it. Low key, I really should have. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I see Erica, so Evo, Tamika. I see 12 people watching, but only a few of you guys are commenting. So I guess everybody else will come in lately. You good, Erica? That's good. Ooh, y'all mad at me? Love you too, Tamika. Y'all mad at me? I hope not. Okay, thank you, Erica. Ooh, we had a chill day. I cooked. We watched movies pretty much all day. And that's about it. That's about it. Yeah. Nothing special. Nothing special. You know, my birthday is coming up, so I still don't know what I want to do for that, which is crazy. TikTok. Oh yeah, TikTok came back. So I know y'all know that already. But yeah, so I know a lot of you guys are happy about that. I'm not a big TikToker like that, but a lot of stuff, recipes and things like that, I did get from them. The few things that I did show you guys, it came from TikTok. Hey, OGJ Rich, what's up? I mean, OGJ Rich. I'm sorry. How you doing? So yeah, I'm glad that everybody got their TikTok back, and even though I deleted mine, I can't get it back. Only thing I can get is my TikTok studio, which is crazy. You know, if I can have the TikTok studio, then why can't I have the TikTok itself? It don't make sense to me. I guess I could still upload on it. I can. Wow. Okay. Okay. I see that. I see it. Oh, that's neat. All right. What's up, so evil? Oh, that'll background go. That'll background go. Okay.
Hey, yay.
I'm learning. Got a few more things to learn, but
Learn and get it
yeah.
right. Hi,
Yes.
hey, Erica. Hey, OGJ Rich.
That's good.
Hit that like button when you come in the door.
Okay.
And the ones in the bushes, hit the like button since you sitting there peeping at us.
Oh my God. I started to do a live outside walking, but I got to really get suited and booty for that.
You know what? We you know how remember how what's his name? He had a TV show. He was Eddie Murphy's best friend. What was his name?
Uh, Eddie Murphy best friend.
Yeah, he
Oh,
was black.
Arsenio Hall.
Arsenio Hall. You know how Arsenio Hall had the dog pound?
Mm-hmm.
They used to woof woof woof.
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody that's in the bushes, we're gonna call y'all the peeping toms. That's what the peeping toms is in the
Okay.
bushes.
Hey, Asia, Janet. Hey, y'all.
Hey Asia, hey Janet. Yeah, we're gonna have the peeping toms in the bushes.
That is too funny.
Hey
Hey,
Ariel.
Ariana. Oh.
Look, they coming out the bushes. They don't want to be peeping toms.
Like boss lady say, I'm gonna burn the bushes down. Then y'all
Right.
don't have nowhere to hide in the bushes.
We gonna let y'all stay in the bushes. We like the peeping toms.
God only know what we'll get if they hit the doggone chat.
Right.
Oh man.
How's everybody's Monday? Happy birthday, Martin Luther King,
Dang, yes. That's what I should have titled this, but I'll change it when I end this live.
the greatest man who ever did it.
Okay. Jesus.
Hey, Howard.
Hey, Howard.
Get in my other account.
Happy birthday
Hey,
to
to
you.
you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy
Happy
birthday. God, I wish I could play some Stevie Wonder. Mhm. As he made that song especially for him. Michelle, get in my other account. Huh? Get in your other account? What you mean, Janet? Hey,
birthday.
you just got here, Asia? Okay.
Twin, where you at? Twin, where have you been? Nobody knows me like you do. Nobody's
Come on, so evil. Oh my God.
It's twin day.
Where is she?
I don't know. TT, boss lady. Hey, Gayo.
Hey, Gail. Happy Monday. Happy Martin Luther King's birthday.
Last that with where's my other phone at? Let me grab
Oh my
my
God. My
phone.
day is great. How's y'all day? I'm good. I'm rested. I'm feeling good.
Yes, I slept good last night.
I didn't go to bed at 7 this morning though. I will let you know that. Up watching movies. Crazy. It's crazy. See, I got it. Wayne. It's crazy. Thanks to So Evil. You know what I mean? Between So Evil and life watching my Lifetime movies, it'd be a wrap. I have to pull myself away from the TV. So, Mom, I'm gonna go. I just stopping by to say hi. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait a minute, Rich. Is that my Richard? Richard, is that you?
Hey, Stewart family.
What? Hey, Stewart family. I didn't see you, baby. What y'all think about the child support issue? I just heard a little bit about that.
Hey, I ain't got to worry about it.
I ain't gotta pay no child support, so I'm cool. I'm Gucci. But
No, you know they said all of the women that took the men to court for child support and the men don't get to claim their kids.
mhm.
So now he's gonna make it where if you getting child support, that man's gonna get some of that money back. So
What?
he's the only one that's gonna be able to claim the kids.
What?
Only if you take a man to court for child support. Yep.
Mm-mm.
That's what he is trying to do.
You think it's gonna go through?
Well, see, and I like it like this anyway. I really don't care because, first of all, I never took my kid's father. He was in the home with us.
Uh-huh.
So, uh,
Oh, Chris Walsh. Okay. You did tell me that the other night. I'm sorry. Chris. How you doing? I can see you when y'all switch y'all names up, and you know I got my memory be kind of messed up sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. Okay, Chris. I'll remember next time. Love you. Asia say, yeah, but I think about him not paying all them years. I wonder if they will get that money back. Mm, good question. Good question. I don't know. Trump, huh? Watching the Trump inauguration? Oh, okay.
I ain't watching that junk.
Me, I'm not. No offense to all those Trump supporters, but I'm not. Even though I would like to see Nelly. They say Nelly's supposed to be performing, and I love me some Nelly. Hey, Jeanette. Um, so I'll probably watch the music part on YouTube. Jeanette say, "Hey, so evil."
Hey, Jeanette, how are you? Stewart family. How was the chicken, Stewart family? How was the chicken? You never told me.
Oh yeah. We hold the fort down, so evil. Let me put another shirt on. Hold on.
That's good, Jeanette. That is very good. I'm sending out smoke signals, y'all. They mad at Nelly for that. I heard they mad at Snoop too. They trying to take their black cards. But hey, shit, they get they getting paid to do it. Okay. Oh my God, Miss So Evil. It was so good. I could imagine. I knew it would be. You did it just how it was supposed to be, and I'm I'm getting ready to make some. I'm trying. So the chicken and rice in the crock pot. Yes, that's good too. The slow cooker. I'm doing some. Hey Herbie, where you been? How you doing? You feeling okay? You gotta call me. I'm making some stuffed uh mushrooms. I'm gonna deep fry them. I'm gonna stuff them with some cheese and some cut up ch- uh chicken strips. I'm gonna cut up some of that, mix it with the cheese and some bacon and a little ranch, and stuff it inside of the mushroom. Then put a little egg wash flour, and deep fry 'em. Hey, Rachel. Yes. So that's gonna be a little project I'm doing today. Plus, uh, I just put me a leg quarter in the oh, mushrooms. I'm gonna tell you like this, mushrooms are so good. Try you some deep fry, and you know what? I left something out. I said uh flour. I'm sorry, no flour, breadcrumbs. I'm gonna do it with some Italian breadcrumbs instead. Put some egg wash, dip them in the Italian breadcrumbs, and then in the egg wash and back into the Italian breadcrumbs, and then throw them in the deep fryer. And once you do that, the stuff them when they come out. Stuff them with the cheese, the chicken, and the bacon, and a little ranch, and then put it in the oven and let the cheese melt on top of it. Pull them out. They good to go. Hey, Nias, wife with OJ. Hey, she's doing something right now, you guys. So I'm holding down the fort. I'm holding it down, holding it down. But let me tell you what I made last night, Stewart family. I made some stuffed, uh, what is it, Philly cheese steaks in biscuits. Hey, Damien. You take the Grand's buttermilk biscuit, flatten it out. You take some green peppers, onions, mushrooms. I love you too, Herbert. And uh, saute it on the stove and cook it with the ground beef, and I do a little Italian sausage with mine. And I do red peppers, yellow peppers, orange peppers, green peppers, and onions with mushrooms. And then I saute all that. And then I put two different kinds of cheese. I put the pepper jack and I put some provolone. And I put it on top of that and chop it up and mix it together. And then I took a scoop of that and put it in the middle of the biscuit, and then I put some shredded mozzarella on top, closed it up, rolled it in a ball, and put it on a pan. Okay, and I did that with all of them, and then I melted some butter and put some garlic and some parsley in the butter, stirred it up, and then wiped it over the rolls of biscuits, and then I put it in the oven. And then when it got done brown and they rose real big, you pull them out. And then when you pull them apart, the cheese goes everywhere. Hey, twin. There's twin right there. Stewart family, try that. Your kids will love it. You don't have to do Philly cheesesteaks. You can do breakfast. You can put eggs and cheese and the little hash browns, the little crowns, the little circles. You can put them in there with some cheese, roll them in a ball, and do exactly what I said. You can make a breakfast bomb. You can do it with what is it? Sausage. Sausage, biscuits, and gravy. Put the gravy in the biscuits and eggs and cheese all in it. Roll it up. Do it just like that. Make it a bomb. And they're real good. I'm sitting here. Actually, I got two sitting beside me right now that I made from the Philly cheesesteaks last night. I did a tutorial for Michelle on the phone, so her and Carlos could see how it was made. Yes, twin. They turned out so good.
Okay.
So Michelle says she's gonna do some too because it was real easy.
Mm-hmm.
I told them, I said they was good too, Michelle.
That cheesy one, that one had that cheese in it, baby.
Yeah, I pulled them apart. The cheese came all the way with it. Tay! Hey everybody, this is a pop in, pop out situation. T. The rebranding been in the works for a while now because I'm trying to be an artist, YouTuber, entrepreneur, and social media influencer with silver pops. Look at my tongue, my country tongue. Well, congratulations, OG.
What's up? What I mean?
Read what he just said.
Hold on. Let me put
TT's in the chat and twins in the chat.
What's up, Margaret? Who else I missed? Hold on. Okay. The rebranding been in the works for a while now because I'm trying to be an artist, YouTuber, entrepreneur, and social media influencer with cerebral palsy. Oh, okay. Okay. Look at my baby. I see you in that picture.
Yes, congratulations, OG J Rich. You got a supporter. As soon as you get your stuff together, or just put your link in the chat.
That's right.
I'm gonna add you, and I will be there to support. I'm there.
You know I will. Hey, do you know what Lisa said? She had a channel. Hopefully she comes in the chat because I can't remember what was the name of her channel. Love to everyone.
I miss you,
TT. Oh my goodness.
Tell everybody I said hey. Tell my baby I said hey, Zaria, Princess Z.
Hey, Damien.
Hey, Michelle. How you doing?
Hey, y'all.
Hey,
I'm gonna tell y'all like this. Damien can't fade me in Uno. I spanks that ass every time.
Herbie.
Every time, and sometimes it be my own mess up that allows her to win.
Oh.
He can't do nothing. And to make it so bad, we added Lucky Girl yesterday, and I can't wait to spank her.
Who is Lucky Girl?
Lucky Girl.
I don't know who that is.
'Cause this ain't no regular Uno, y'all. This is if you put a circle down,
Beauty.
if you put a O down, that switches everybody's card. If you put a
Seven.
7 down, you can pick who cards you want. Like you gotta be careful.
Oh no.
Yeah, you got to get it too, Michelle, because it's too fun. It is too
Okay.
fun. Look, it'll make you mad when you sitting there. You got 2 cards and you're about to win, and somebody put down a 7 and say, "I want your shit. Give me them cards."
Hell
Take
to
your
the
cards, and
front.
they got 15 cards, and they give you 15 cards.
Uh,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
the one
yeah,
that.
that's how she's winning. So
Boy, I hate that. And I'm the one put all the doggone stuff on there that you have to do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, Kimora. Janet say I could not get my account because my password. You don't remember your password, Janet? Okay, OG. I mean OG. Is OG legend? OG in here?
Yes.
Oh, hey, OG.
was she is she talking about on PlayStation? Because you can call PlayStation and tell them the
Hey, Beats.
something about the account, the like you can't get in your password and
I'm talking about PlayStation.
I think she
oh
talked
okay.
about
Oh
Hey,
okay.
hey, Beats.
What
What
happened
up, Beats?
now? How come I can see you now, Janet, on here?
Yeah, we all
I'm
can
not
see her.
following you. Hey, Miss Monica.
Hey, Miss Monica. Good afternoon, Miss Monica.
Oh, Lord.
The main YouTube channels.
Muffin over here snoring. Damn.
Muffin getting it in.
Getting it in. Okay, that's the channel name right there. The main YouTube channel is okay. OJ J Rich. Okay, OG J Rich. I'm sorry. That's a tongue twister for me if I say it too fast. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So everybody go and subscribe to OG J Rich,
And
please.
everybody hit the like button that came in the door. I hope y'all all hit the like button, hit it. Even y'all, we got a new group that sits outside of us now. They're called the Peeping Toms. They in the bushes. I need them to hit the like button too.
Yeah,
Not just peeping. Peeping, hit that like button.
right.
Hey, Margaret.
Hey everybody.
Twin, where have
I
you
came
been?
I came up here to ask one question, y'all.
What's that?
How do y'all feel about Nelly, Snoop, and Soldier doing the crypto ball?
What?
I'm gonna tell you like this. I said this last night. They getting paid to do a job. Okay, they could have turned it. 50 Cent said somebody offered him $10 million to perform, and he said, "Hell no."
50 was exaggerating. But probably not though, because the nigga had 100, he got 1.5 million billion dollars in donations to get rid of. So he might not be lying. But I'm gonna tell y'all this. Snoop, Nelly, and Soldier, Elon paid them a bag.
Mm-hmm.
And I agree with the fact that they took the bag. Cause ain't nobody else offer them no money. Ain't nobody else even called to get them to donate some time.
Hmm.
Mm,
And
mm,
now we got a new
And
baby, so he need all the money he can get.
it's that hell yeah. They all do.
mhm.
We all going to in a minute. Therefore, why not snatch this bag? I don't give it. He is the president. He did win. Therefore, I'm not going to turn down this bag. Ain't nobody else gonna offer me no bags. Ain't nobody all because they want me to turn down. This is their jobs.
You
This is
ready?
their income.
Hey,
They are
Okay.
entertainers.
but you heard this. Like Snoop said, they let a real Crip into the crypto.
You hear me? You hear me?
A real one. Not no fake Crip. A real motherfucking Crip.
Mhm.
Mm.
They better go on there. Look, I wouldn't care. They,
Okay,
oh,
then.
he a sellout. He this, he that. No, we the sellouts because we ain't support. Matter of fact, we ain't supporting them
Yo,
anyway.
hit the like button.
Snoop ain't selling out no concerts no more. Nelly ain't selling out no concerts no more. Soldier ain't selling out no concerts no more. They probably do overseas, but
Mhm.
not here. So how do we consider them sellout?
Hmm.
Right.
Because they making their money. It don't got
I ain't
nothing
mad
to
at
do with
none of 'em.
political views.
I ain't mad at none of my. Hey, like I told y'all, I just got set down right now because I was overdoing it out here trying to make a bag, a bigger bag, so I can
Oh, okay,
have
Brian.
more money. Okay,
Hmm.
Yes,
and
in the USA.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I ain't mad at them. They paid them people big bag.
Hell yeah.
But
Nelly said he got over six figures.
hold on.
Woo!
I gotta tell y'all this because Michelle was there when it happened last night. I hit a bigger bag last night, didn't I, Michelle?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Mm.
ma'am.
With the egos last night, and I'm gonna tell you, woo, y'all. I done gave Michelle a tip. I told her what to do, and
Yep.
we're gonna see if she take it and run with it. But damn it,
Well, send me
when
that
you
damn tip.
when, when you get these bags,
Nice.
take them bags, nigga. Shit, don't sit
Hmm.
there and say, "No, I can't do that," because then what they gonna think? What they gonna think is sitting over there broke.
Right. And he's
What?
still gonna be president when it's all said and done.
Okay,
Shit.
nothing we can do about that. Nothing. That's
Shit,
a done
nigga.
deal.
Soldier pulled all them bands out that they paid
You
him,
heard me?
nigga. So I'm gonna tell you
And
like,
Nelly admitted to Willie D that, hey, look, I got paid over six figures. Ain't no way. And it wasn't even the inaugural ball. It was the crypto ball.
the
Mm, mm, mm.
crypto.
Therefore, nigga, yeah, give me that bag. Yeah.
Okay, Brian.
Yeah.
I
But
deal with I
just
deal
think
with
how much
them
they
later.
just think how much they paid Carrie Underwood to sing the national anthem.
You hear me?
And
Mm-mm.
she stood there politely. It looked like in her face she didn't want to be there, but she sung that bitch.
Mm-hmm.
And as I would, and can't hold a note, but I would have sung like a I would have sung like Aretha Franklin up
When you bundle up her, hey Rachel,
there.
hey,
Mm.
brown eyes,
That pissed me
brown
off this morning. I was sitting up here like, how they, and I mean, they was going in on Snoop and Nelly. I'm like,
Wow.
how y'all gonna go in on them for making they bad? When this crypto ball and an inaugural ball is over with, guess what? He's still president.
Exactly.
Well, we think don't give a damn, don't nobody give a damn no more.
Ooh,
and I,
it's
and
yeah,
another,
hey, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing we can
Right.
do to change it, so might as well live with it. You ain't got no
hey,
choice but to.
hold on, Margaret. Let me say this too. And when it's all said and done, y'all still gonna slide y'all feet in them Air Force Ones.
You hear me?
Okay, hold
Shit,
on.
I just ordered two pairs like 2 days ago. They'll be here
You
when
need to
yeah.
pair. I need
Okay, Miss
to
Monica
pair.
said the fact that the same people are mad but didn't go out and vote. Ooh,
Amen. Say it
and
again.
Exactly. Exactly.
Right, Miss Monica.
brown eyes again.
Now you want to be mad because they decided that they need to keep. Hey, they got to keep their revenue going.
Exactly. Exactly. Especially now. I mean, we always have to keep your money going, but
Right.
especially
Hold on, I
okay, Herbie.
can hear y'all. I barely type and send, but I'm
We
here.
got people here in St. Louis talking about some. Oh, Nelly a sellout. He a sellout. He this. He that. If y'all don't shut child asses up, if we don't go out and actively support this man.
Mm-hmm.
We don't. you know, we gracious because he throw us up every now and then. You know what I'm saying? And he do. And one thing I can say about Nelly and Snoop is that they are very much so philanthropists. They do help their cities. They do help their people.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless to whatever. Yeah, they might be, you know, a little shady or whatever. So the fuck what? Who is it?
Right.
But
Facts.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if they would have offered Ti that big bag like it, that man would have been an
He would have been
expedition.
on what you know about that.
He would
What
have
you
been.
know.
I'm gonna
That's
tell
my
you right
song
now,
right there, Margaret.
he would have had his
Okay,
10-year-old
Brandon.
daughter up there singing with him.
You hear me?
She would have got up there and sung with him to do the Ray song. And you know
Mm,
what? Everybody in Georgia would have did. Go King, go
support it.
Don't
King,
think you hear me.
go
That's right.
King. Yeah,
Right.
our King is on the stage on
Mhm.
the ball, nigga. We would have been hyped.
I'm like, I woke up. I'm like, why is they so? Why they riding these men like this for getting they bag?
Listen, my daughter used to live in Arkansas. I got family in Arkansas. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm on my other live stream.
I just couldn't. I couldn't take the fact that y'all sitting there, y'all throwing all these. Oh, they some sellouts. They this, they that. And yeah, Snoop did say what he said because he meant what he said at that time. At that time, when that man was first running for office, he had a lot of shit going on that everybody didn't agree with. So of course it was gonna be like, don't vote for this man, don't do this, don't do that, because that's your opinion of him at that time. But shit, one thing I can say about that man, and let me not be disrespectful, that president, he gonna be he said what he said, and it seemed like he doing what he said he was gonna do. And that's all I can say about that.
Okay, brown eyes. Yep.
And it ain't all right. It ain't all right. All his decisions might not be right to me or to other Americans, but yet at the same time, he's standing on his word and he's doing what he said.
That's right. So far.
I'm
And
back. What y'all
that's
talking
the
about?
most that you can. That's the most that you can ask for a president from a president is that they stand on their platform, they do what they say they gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's all we can ask for.
No.
Hey
That's
Herbie. But
okay.
I like the fact that, you know, they got people standing up for them and saying, yeah, do y'all get y'all paper. Because if Diddy went out of damn, if Diddy was out of jail, he would have been dancing around a goddamn stage talking about some more money, more problems. If they would have gave Jay-Z a big enough bag, he would have been in there talking about some the hard knock life is over. You know, it's a whole gang. It's a
Right.
gang of people that would have been up there on them stages.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You don't expect people like Young Thug and Lil Baby and them to be up on them stages, but
Hmm.
they would have
They would
because
have if
of
they
the
would
bad
if they get offered the opportunity. Yeah.
fact. That's what Soldier Boy was saying. Soldier Boy was like, Kamala didn't call me and say, "Hey, I got this, that, and that for you," or
Mm,
she ain't even offered to do a whole. She ain't even offered. Ain't even call him to ask him to, do like she did Cardi.
yeah. They just did it on GP,
Yeah,
and that's good exposure for them, anyways.
fact. Yeah, it is like Nelly said. He is the president, whether we like it or not.
We like it or
And I'm gonna put my job is to entertain, and I'm gonna motherfucking entertain, especially when I'm getting paid a bag.
I'm gonna get that bag.
not. Give me
Get
my
that
money.
bag. Give me my monies. Miss G. Look, give me my monies. Yesterday, I'm gonna tell y'all the funny thing about it was I kept saying, Michelle, uh, and my son is in there screaming right now. And he's acting mad. I don't want to. I gotta look. I gotta look. I wouldn't watch the game, and then I typed up and I saw what the score was. I was like, they winning by 2 points. I said, oh God, and I closed it out, y'all. And then I heard him screaming, "We going about a 30 minutes later, we going to the ship. We going to the ship. And I said, Michelle, I think I won. I think I won, Michelle. I think I won. And you know, I told Michelle, I said, Michelle, my cousin just texted me and said, I ain't even got my taxes yet, and I just want 89K. Go, cuz, go.
What you said?
Hey,
What you said? Shit.
Hey, Beats.
She said, cuz, you know what? I love you because you didn't have to call and tell me to put that down. And she said, I've been riding with everything you said, and I've been holding my money and just playing with that money. And she said, cuz, I'm gonna buy a house next month. I'm buying a house next
What they
month.
say about the Super Bowl? Super Bowl, here I come.
Super Bowl. We going to the ship. And when we go to the ship, I ain't even gonna bet, y'all. I swear to God, I ain't gonna bet on that because that's gonna be ridiculous.
Oh, sorry.
It's gonna be ridiculous, y'all. But I won. Yes. If y'all my Instagram friends, y'all saw I had won 45K on my
Yep.
Instagram. I showed that
Yeah.
I won 45K.
I was on the wrong live.
I
Hey,
took
boss lady,
that
Mel.
45K
Hey.
yesterday, y'all, and I put it all on the motherfucking Eagles to win. And then I
What?
walked away with $89,000 yesterday.
What?
Congratulations.
89K.
I missed
Damn.
89K, but I won 300. But I missed 89K.
So that's like,
So
I
I
got
have
some.
not touched the money yet because my next bid will be between Washington and the Chiefs. And
Mm.
nigga, I'm scared. I told Michelle I want to split the money in half and bet on both of them. One of them's gonna win me something.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
But I'd like to
That's the
put that
best way to
whole
do it, anyway.
my mind. I told Michelle my mind and the way I've been going. I want to put that whole 89K on one team. And the team, I told Michelle what team it was. I'll tell you in the inbox, twin. But my gut never lies to me, and my gut keeps telling me this team is
Super
gonna
Bowl?
win you.
I got about 14 that I can put up. I got
It-
about 14 I can put up, and I'm thinking about really seriously going there.
let me tell you, it said if I put the whole 89K down, I win $210,000 on this game.
It ain't
Damn.
Ooh, Lord, have mercy, Jesus.
Mm.
Ooh.
February what? It's normally February what? The Super Bowl.
February, the first week in February.
Yeah,
First week.
like the 5th or the 6th, something like that.
Okay.
But
Oh wow.
look, I'm going to tell y'all who the team is that's on my mind. God keeps telling me gonna win it up.
No, don't say it out loud.
I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm gonna text you. I'm gonna text you who it is.
That's
Wow.
makes it evil. So evil.
Oh Lord, this is
There it is. There it is, twin. That's who my
Who
gut
playing the
is.
Super Bowl now?
Okay.
The Eagles and who else?
The Eagles.
And I ain't gonna even lie, so Eva, I promise you, I was thinking the same thing.
The Eagles play against Washington.
Okay, Herbie. He said,
Oh,
so
okay.
let's get it. Hey, Dorian. I'm over in my stream yard.
And my gut, my heart, everything is telling me that team is gonna do it. And I'm going and I'm seriously, I'm thinking about putting it all. It ain't my. I'm gonna tell y'all like this. I won't be hurt if I lose it because
So you hear Jay?
it's not my money. It's
He's
not my
okay. He
money.
gonna put the other 6 in. We gonna do 20.
It's just your winnings. You're not
It's my winnings.
more money
Okay,
into it. You're not
I already took my money and put it back.
right and got
Okay.
to yeah.
And I started out with $1,500.
Mm-hmm.
And I already put that $1,500 back in my account, and I've just been playing with my winnings, just flicking my winnings. So
Yeah.
it won't hurt me. It won't hurt my feelings because
Yeah.
I didn't lose my money. But God is telling me that he ain't telling me to bet, but but my gut.
Your
I'll say
gut,
this.
yeah.
I won't say God. I'll say my gut and my hand keeps telling me this one team.
Mm-mm.
Can I tell you what my friend just said?
What?
What do you say?
He said if the ego, if Washington let the egos um let up on the egos, then the egos gonna eat them up alive.
Hmm. Hmm.
The Super Bowl is Sunday, February the 9th. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ariana.
Well, let me say this also. My son has been an Eagles fan since he was 3 years old. And if y'all could have, Michelle saw it. Michelle, my son came in that kitchen doing a
Oh, he was
dance,
doing
didn't
the Super Bowl shuffle for real. Remember
he?
I
He had on his Eagles
he brought that
hoodie.
back. He brought that back, the Super Bowl shuffle.
He had his Eagles hoodie on, his Eagles pajama pants. He was in there just going. And in his mind, he said they lost it 2 years ago to go to the Super Bowl. They not doing it again.
And and it was it was barely. They barely lost it.
Yeah.
heard
They
the
barely lost it.
I heard the Lions lost too.
Oh
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that's
it's,
what I heard
Lions.
too, Beats. I
That
was so
that
sad.
let me tell you right now. I won money. I won the 45K on I I went into the kitchen and I said, God, I said, I know I ain't supposed to be betting, but my gut right now has got me bent over telling me Washington is gonna run all over the Lions.
huh?
Washington is gonna do it. And I said, and I don't want to give his 45K up and I lose it, but you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm going out on faith the way I love you, dear Lord. I'm going out on faith on everything. And when they won, y'all, I could not. I, I couldn't contain myself because I was like, I ain't wrong. I keep telling y'all, there's something about me and sports.
Okay, Lord Kelvin.
I'm not
Oh,
wrong.
what is
But now I
that? You
I
ready to
got
speak to
two.
me?
I
Harvard, my
got
bad. I don't
two.
make you speak. I ain't even say you had to speak to me.
Oh, what?
Huh?
Hey, Beats.
No, I'm talking about Harvard.
How
Harvard.
a hurry?
Harvard.
Herbert.
Yeah, I ain't even see it.
You got it, Beats.
But yeah, between Washington and Eagles,
I had to
dear Lord,
Okay,
switch the cameras up all the way up. Man.
whatever that means.
it's getting good, y'all. It's getting real. It's getting greasy in these streets.
Not
And if
greasy.
y'all think about it,
yeah,
the Redskins ain't had a win in forever, y'all.
Yeah. And let me tell y'all, none of y'all knew this. This is a I ain't gonna say no names, but the Redskins ain't won since my cousin played in the NFL for them.
uh,
They ain't won since then. And my cousin, me, we was on the phone yesterday, and he was in there cheering, talking about, man, you just don't know. He said it brought back memories of being in that on that field and in the locker room.
wow.
But yeah, I won't say no names because people be
Take a little
Google.
circle that
Let me
goes
see
up
who,
live. Tap
so I
on
can
that
call that person and see who this person is.
yard.
Yeah, never get that out. Just know one of those players on that Washington Redskin team years ago got a
Says
Super
live.
Bowl ring, and he's my first cousin.
Tap on that, and it should bring you right up to my screen
Got
yard.
that big ass rock on his hand.
mm.
That motherfucker's huge.
I look like Tina Turner.
uh,
What?
My other
They
chat.
ain't been
Tell it
good
to
since
me.
they had
Facts,
Deion
Monica.
Sanders. Who?
Facts. I thought I was the only one that thought that too.
Who? Who?
What?
Who, who ain't been
That
good
they
since?
ain't been good since they had Deion Sanders, because they ain't.
What's love got to do? Got to do
Who had,
it.
who had Dion? What team?
Who needs a heart?
Washington.
Heart can be broken.
Dion was with Washington.
Yeah, for a very short time. Very short time, right before he went to the 49ers.
Hey, lovely K, you made it.
Hey,
Well,
lovely
no, it was
Kay.
what
So
was
pretty.
it? It
So
was
loving
yeah,
K.
it was
I
Dallas,
love it, K.
40 it was Dallas, Washington, then the 49ers. Okay. Yeah.
I thought he was a Falcon too.
So y'all
I don't remember him being in the Falcons.
because I'm live
He
tapping
might have been though.
to my
I thought
screen.
Dion. Yeah, I thought he was a Falcon
This
too.
live right here on my phone. So
Let me
look,
look.
that says
Y'all
so
happy Martin Luther King
live.
Day.
Happy
And
Martin
then
Luther
go
King
over to
Day
the
to
screen
you
yard.
I'm from
too.
the King Day.
Damn, I'm trying to remember. Was he a Falcon?
And today is a day of service, you guys. I gotta get out there and do something.
I
Yeah.
did.
Hey, hey,
I went.
Tasha.
Hey,
Do
Tosh.
what? I done
Hey,
did a
Papa.
lot.
I
Hey,
went.
Tasha.
Let me tell you what I did. I got up. I went to the butcher shop and I got me some turkey chops and some turkey ribs.
Mm,
Turkey wheels, huh? I never said it.
I'm a deep
I ain't
fry.
never had no turkey ribs neither.
I'm a deep fry them
I
bitches.
heard of them, but I never had them.
Yeah, me too. I heard of them, but I ain't never had them.
Yeah,
Ask me
yeah.
to
I thought he
Okay,
played.
okay, Monica. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I knew he played for the Falcons. I never knew he
Okay.
played for Washington though.
Yeah. He for a short stint.
Tasha, what's up?
Right before they traded him to the 49ers. Right before he went to the 49ers.
Ooh,
Yeah, yeah. See, I know. Hey, I know a little bit about football, a little bit now. But I was a basketball fan. My daddy had me in basketball and
I ain't
baseball.
gonna even lie. I got into Dion because of the shoes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Neon Dion.
That's when he had the Falcons. He would play with the Falcons because that's when he first came out with them.
Zooms.
The black, white, and red ones.
Yeah, the rooms. I
Mhm.
said, I'm gonna put them up on my I got all of them though. I got the 49ers. I got every shoe that he probably had.
Yeah, now they reselling them again.
Cause they real comfortable. And I ain't gonna lie, it's like walking on earth. And I don't play about my shoes, yeah. Don't play about my shoes. I
I had
buy
his
shoes
shoe
for comfortability,
when he was
for the
my
trend.
Mhm.
Y'all, look at me. Uh,
Tasha, get up here.
hey,
There
there
she
she go.
go.
Tasha,
Hey, Tasha.
What's
Tasha,
up, Pam?
Hey,
Hey,
what's
Tasha,
What's
up?
up,
Tasha.
Tasha?
What's up?
Shallow.
how you
Okay.
feeling today, Tasha?
I'm good, and y'all?
I'm
It's straight
good.
chilling, straight
Right.
chilling. I went
I'm
AWOL
busy.
yesterday, so I had to make up a little
Well,
bit.
good,
Well,
cause I
shit,
was asleep.
Tasha been
I,
AWOL for a couple of days.
I be, I be going to sleep so early and waking up at the butt crack of dawn and shit.
Oh man.
Oh,
Old,
yeah.
I fell asleep
old
at
people.
5 o'clock, and now I'm sleepy again.
Look,
Damn.
old people time. You know, my grandparents used to eat dinner at 4 o'clock and be getting ready for bed by 5:30, 6 o'clock, and then they
Yeah,
be about
Yeah.
4 a.m.
that's
Some
what I
days
keep
I wish
fussing
I
at my
could have
mama
them
about
days.
right now. I keep telling my mama, "Damn, you always sleep. Fuck, wake your ass up,
Yeah,
shit."
like Carlos. Well, like I said, we didn't go to 7 this morning. We was up watching TV all day and night. So 7 o'clock in the morning popped up. That's why Carlos still sleep. But me, I just can't stay in the bed. I just can't. Even if I lay around.
Shit.
But yesterday I did notice I was dozing off and waking back up watching because I had to rewind a couple of
Ooh,
Hey,
watching.
Tasha.
Monica, where you
Yeah.
get them at? I need them.
What, the blue, white, and pink ones?
Yes, I need them. I've
You
been
can
looking
get them
for them on
from
my
Champs.
size.
You can get them from Hobbit. You can get them from what's that? Champs, Hobbit,
But they
and
never
Shoot.
had
You
my
can even go to
size.
Amazon.
What?
They
Put your
never
shoes
had
on,
my
London. They
size.
open. You want me to go in there with you, or you gonna order it?
Mhm.
No, I'm not ordering it for you. You're gonna come in there with me.
You
Okay, you
got
want me to come in?
Tasha?
Girl, yeah, that's my guilty. That's my thing. I don't be cooking, y'all. I just be ordering out, ordering out. This is why niggas stay broke. Get your shoes on there. I'm about to have him order it for himself.
How's the fire, Tasha? I hadn't heard
I haven't
anything.
been seeing it, and I just took my oldest and dropped him off at my brother's house. And I didn't see no smoke, and he lived out there in Anaheim by Knott's Berry Farm in Disneyland.
So they finally contained the fire?
I don't know. I didn't see that. I said I didn't see him.
Because I haven't been hearing anything else
Yeah,
about
I
it.
haven't either. I
Last
haven't
time I
either.
heard, they said it was about 23% contained in certain areas.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's still not much. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
dang.
That's still a pretty big fire burning.
Mm.
I know.
Well,
Okay.
thank God it's a bow down a little bit.
Everybody hit that like button and peeping toms come out the bushes and hit the like button too.
Okay.
People going,
Oh, Tasha just dropped down. I guess she.
Yeah, Marty, you know that we called the, you know how
You say Marty. Where Marty at?
no, I said
said
Margaret.
Margaret.
Oh.
I said, you know how what's his name? Arsenio Hall had the dog pound, we got the peeping tom pound.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Oh, look. Not the peeping Tom.
Oh,
What
man.
up, Mom?
The peeping tom pound.
Mm.
But yes, I
We
have
get them something to do. We get them something to do. They go out and make their videos off of us.
yeah, they
Oh,
can do
man.
it. I don't care.
I don't either.
I did say today was a day of service, you know.
Happy birthday, Martin Luther King Jr.
Yes, so that's their
Mhm.
service.
Yes, Lord.
Their service is to stay in the bushes and peep and then come report about us.
And get ideas off of us.
Oh, man.
Well, let's let them go.
Hmm. It's okay. They being
Shut
respectful
that
by
sleepy
saying
ass up.
Yeah,
Who
they
you
are.
got pregnant?
They doing it respectful now. They
Yeah.
peeping
Yeah.
with just and not saying no names no more. They just reporting the news.
I know they still did that. Oh, well. It is what it is. It
Mhm.
is what it is. Let me see here.
Yeah, some things you just gotta let be what it is. Keep moving.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. She said we have fires like that in Arizona all the time. They
Yeah.
will show a lot of on the news, then just stop reporting. Oh, wow.
You know, I've been
I didn't even know Arizona could catch fire like that. Y'all ain't got nothing but
Oh, hell yeah.
sand down there.
Hey, you know what? Y'all think Vegas and Cali is hot? You ain't seen
Arizona is damn.
Arizona.
I
I'm
don't like Arizona heat. Arizona got that dry stink ass heat, and it's
you know Vegas is dry too, but that not to not to the degree of Arizona.
no.
I couldn't. I lived in Vegas for like almost 17 years straight.
Wow.
And when I went to visit Arizona the few times I had to go, oh my God, I couldn't wait to get back to Vegas.
My my
Crazy.
favorite,
It was that
Arizona ran you back
bad?
to
Dang.
Vegas.
I
my
couldn't wait
favorite,
because I couldn't
favorite
stand the
cousin
heat.
lives in
I
Mesa.
know.
It.
look at Tosh. Look at
Look
Pocahontas.
at Tosh.
Hey.
I'm gonna blow you up, girl. Look at my
No,
baby. Look at my
Hey,
baby.
Tom.
Look at Pocahontas. Got that good hair.
Yeah.
I
they
love
looking
it.
just like them boys.
You
Them
know,
boys look just
you know,
like
Oh,
her.
Yeah.
they my little twins. I'm finna take my face off.
don't do
Them
it.
boys
You're
look
beautiful,
just
though.
like
Yes,
their
too
mama,
cute.
baby.
Oh my goodness, she's
Too
gorgeous.
cute.
It's the
I'll be
ponytail for
back when
me.
I shed like 30, then I won't mind being up on there.
It's the
We
ponytail
see
for
you
me.
all the
It's
time on
Right,
Instagram. I do.
Damon.
Hey, let me tell y'all something. In case y'all know my ears be to the streets, y'all. And
Mhm.
honey, that way ain't doing nothing bad for you. Cause ain't nobody looking in no thin thins no more.
Okay.
Ain't nobody looking for no thin thins no more, baby. Everybody wants something with a little meat on them, honey. And I ain't
Okay.
talking about the type that you buy.
Oh,
Okay.
Thank you,
Look, Gary
Karen.
said,
I'm
"Hey,
trying to get
beautiful
me some extra
Tasha."
pounds.
And that's real talk.
Don't
Thank
nobody
you.
want no, don't nobody want no pencils no more. I'm telling y'all, they looking for natural women with the natural bodies. You know, the mom bodies. They like
Yeah.
them now. That's it.
Yeah.
Don't
Hmm.
get it twisted.
Why
People
you think
going
all
around
these
talking about
damn
some, oh,
skinny
big
women
women
trying to
here.
get BBLs?
You hear me?
Why? You got
'Cause
the natural.
huh.
You don't need no BBL. You got
Well,
the natural.
hold on, y'all. Let me tell you. So I left the camera on yesterday, and all I heard was Michelle say, "Damn, what you didn't get some big ass now."
Y'all be saying big. Y'all listen. Y'all be saying big back now, so Evil got big ass. Look. And she just as cute as she want to be. She had her pajamas on. I'm like, she turned away from the camera doing her little cooking and stuff. I'm like, what? Now, no homo, no homo. But I'm like, what is all that I see?
I ain't had no
That back.
BBL, y'all. I ain't got no
That's that
BBL.
good
All
down south
natural.
easy,
She
baby.
got
That's that
real
good.
All
good.
natural. Just like my little sister. All natural.
All natural.
Baby got back.
Okay. Miss Monica said, we pretty much desert here. The developers are buying up the land and skyrocketing the rent and housing costs. That is insane.
Mhm.
I wouldn't pay to stay in that heat. I'm
My
sorry.
I'm
cousin,
cool on
my
that. You see Lawsuit Jerry?
favorite cousin lives in
Yeah.
Mesa, Arizona. And that mother, when I go down there, baby, I gotta have hat, umbrella, all that.
Yes.
I do not play. I don't
A
play
spray
about the
bottle of
sun.
water so you can spray your face to cool you
Yes, ma'am. Better
down.
get you a portable, one of them little fans that you put on your neck.
All that.
Uh-huh.
Is that?
I got one of them when I do my walking.
You don't even feel that shit though in that heat though, Margaret.
I know.
You don't even
Trust me,
feel it.
trust me, I know.
Shit. I'm like, what
Wow.
the
Well,
hell?
this motherfucker want to be talking
Mama,
about
didn't
she
them
one of them. She one of them
didn't them
types
dogs
want to be
remind you
all
of
out
Tink
in
and Muffin?
nature, family and
Yes,
shit.
yes. Yes, they did.
They was looking at me like I'm crazy. I'm like, I need to take a picture of your dog.
Dang.
They're
That was
very much giving Tink and Muffin what are their names.
what. And you know they got a stroller too, you know.
Yeah, they had a stroller and everything.
Pick them up and got a stroller too.
I
Yeah,
know they
I got
do.
a starter. My mom got a starter for her dog too.
My
Yeah.
dog's got a wagon. They big ass can't fit in no stroller.
Do
They
they like
don't.
the wagon?
My mama don't trust
Well,
the
they
dog.
too big for the wagon now. I use the wagon when I'm breeding and I'm taking they puppies around. So I had like 5 or 6 of the puppies inside of the wagon.
Oh, got you.
Yeah.
Damn,
Oh my
Monica, that's
God.
2 times. What's that? 2 times double the rent?
What the hell? She said when I moved here 7 years ago, my 2 bedroom apartment was $855. My
Uh,
rent is now $1875.
Mm,
oh,
God
That's
damn.
cheap as hell. We finna move
damn.
back to San Diego,
Yeah.
and the rent is 5,300 and something for the
For
unit
how
we
many
trying to get in.
bedrooms? For
5,000.
how many bedrooms,
God
Sasha?
damn.
Three,
For 3 bedrooms?
the two
You better
bedrooms
move
are
back to
4,000.
Beverly. God
Shit.
damn.
Girl, you better come
Where
on
you
back. You
going?
better come back out east.
Hey,
We're going back to
East
San
west.
Diego. It's called Carmel Valley, but I will say there are cheaper areas to live in, but this particular area has the best schools in our nation. So
Okay.
it's a really it's a
That's
nice
understandable. That's
yeah.
understandable. But God damn.
And it's the area we lived in before I moved out here to this bullshit I moved us to.
So let me ask you something. Is the houses look like CJ houses?
Look like who?
Type of rent? CJ
Okay, let me
house.
tell you this. First of all, I'm going to an apartment. I'm going to a
A
3 bedroom
apartment for
apartment.
5,000?
Uh-huh. And
Ah,
it's
hell
let me tell
no.
y'all.
It gotta be a house.
Let me tell y'all what community it's in. I'm not gonna say no name because
Yeah, don't do that.
people be hating too much.
Yeah.
But I had gave a basketball player a ride, and he was trying to get at me and everything. And it's a well enough, a prestigious enough community that basketball players and athletes live up over there.
Okay.
Mm,
But
Yeah,
okay.
I gave I let that nigga go for my broke ass baby daddy, old piece of shit ass baby daddy, and I didn't let this damn.
oh, okay. We live and
Hey,
we
hey, but I don't mess with Mary Mando, and he was married, and I told him I couldn't f with him because he was married. Hell no.
learn.
That's
But
true.
I stopped being his friend and all that because my BD was acting real jealous of him.
Ooh, wee.
Wow.
Okay, she said my mom house looked like CJ house. Okay, okay, but I
And
mean,
the house that CJ in right now, no, these houses are way better than that.
no,
But the
not
house
the
that
house that he in now, but the house before this one.
yeah, kind of on that level.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
There ain't nothing wrong with the house that he in now.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just saying that the caliber of houses in that neighborhood I'm moving to they way more
Mm-hmm.
fancy.
And you know what? That's what I look for, Tasha. I look for the neighborhood. I don't
Yeah.
really give a
Mm.
Yeah.
damn about
Yeah,
the
me
aesthetics of the
too.
house.
Me
I can
too.
make the
And,
house.
and
That's
if I could afford a house over there, I would get a house. But the rent over there for the houses are like 18,000, 20,000. I'm like, what the fuck? Why wouldn't you just buy the bitch? Like,
Right.
Right.
who's paying that for
Yeah,
rent?
that's crazy to rent a
5,000 seems
house
like
that much.
a lot
That
for rent too to
five
me.
thousand do seem like a lot, but
hey, but
18,000
hold on.
for rent.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you the neighborhood I live in out here in Alpharetta, the school is 9 out of 10, and I got a 5 bedroom house,
Mm-hmm.
and my mortgage wasn't even $5,000.
Yeah.
Shit,
Mm-hmm.
no more.
It went off my credit, and I was paying. It started out at 2,200, and when I paid so much down and then paid a whole lot down, it went down to $1,200 a month. The final 6 months that I had left on it,
Mm-hmm.
and 5,000 wasn't even in that range to pay for a
Wow.
mortgage.
Well,
Mm. Yeah.
You
y'all
can,
is gracious because
there's an
there's
apartment
nowhere in
complex,
hell. In May,
down the street from where I live at right now. School district, same district. The you can get, I'll say 2,200 is the highest that you're gonna get a 3 bed.
Shit.
You're gonna get
That's the
you gonna get
ghetto out here.
no. You gonna
I'm ready to. I'm ready to put my house up on the market come May.
this is in Alpharetta,
Why you
in
want to move
Jersey.
out? You want to move
You
out, Bogey?
Yeah, I
do
need
it.
more. I need more land.
You can
Oh,
find you a four
Oh, you did
four
say that. Yeah,
bedroom
you did.
condo ain't gonna cost you $5,000 in the high rise downtown where Regine lived at. It wasn't 5K.
Damn it. Hold on, y'all. My
It's
bad.
Yeah,
just
my
I need
basic
more.
business.
they
The
just
land
raising
is
it up
like
because it's California out there, and see they shouldn't do that shit.
you
Yeah, I
have
need
to
more
move way
land.
out the city
Where
area.
I live at is in San Diego. Where I'm going is the equivalent of being in Beverly Hills or Bel Air or something. That's why it costs like that. Like I said, I could find cheaper, but it ain't gonna be no 2,000. It's gonna be way more than two. Can't find no apartments or houses
You need to move to
three
the
bedroom for
I know that's
2,000.
right, Monica. I'm in St. Louis, honey, and I be thinking about going my ass right on across that bridge to Illinois. I promise
you
you.
need to move to the ATL, Tosh.
I was thinking about
Figure it
moving
out
to. I
then.
told you that. So Eva, I was thinking about moving to Alpharetta not too long ago, a couple of
No, no,
years
no.
back.
I'm telling you, you can get you a 7 bedroom house, Tasha, in luxury with all celebrities living around you, not for $5 grand.
mm,
Damn.
Hmm.
that sounds amazing.
That
Shit.
Hmm.
sounds too much. 5,000.
You
Shit.
move to Covington, Georgia, they will build you a house from the ground up, and you can rent it, and the rent ain't $5 grand.
Mm.
Oh, man.
That's too much. 5,000.
It's California. I'm telling you, that's what it is. They know
Yeah.
they can do it because everybody want to move to California.
It's a high
Everybody
demand.
and they just raising that rent, right? But I'm gonna tell you, you go downtown to a high rise right now, you can have a man at the bottom answering the door, calling upstairs, telling you who's downstairs, and you can have a 4 bedroom penthouse upstairs, and they not charging you no $5 grand.
Oh
Right.
yeah.
That's how my daughter apartment is. They got a concierge at the bottom and all the
Yeah,
rest of that type of shit.
Yeah.
Shit, they just
All the
what's
amenities.
what's his
Yeah.
name? Lil Mendices. He was just looking for one, and they was like, "How many bedrooms is that?" It's 3 bedrooms. They said, "How much do you want for that?" He said 2,500, and his skylight was you could walk around the whole apartment and see the whole skylight from his windows. It was that
Mm-hmm.
fire. It's just cause it's California,
Yeah, that shit is expensive.
Let
and
me
that's
ask you a
crazy.
question. Do y'all be scared of being a
And they
child?
shouldn't be giving y'all that much, knowing there's earthquakes, fires. All they should have y'all rent low. Never know when you're gonna
Exactly.
get burned down or
Yeah,
Hmm.
shit be
damn.
high as hell.
They fit to be extra high now that
I was
everything
just
done
ready to
burnt
say that,
down.
Mel. I was just ready to say that, Mel.
Hmm.
Shit,
You sure
Now
right.
they
'Cause
fit
they
to
got to make up.
skyrocket everything.
Yeah, they got to make up for that. They got to make
Hmm.
up for that.
and plus the Olympics is coming, so they really agree jack up.
Hmm.
They ain't
Yeah.
want nobody
What was you
living
saying,
close
Beats?
to where it is.
Oh man,
But I'm
what
going
you
to put
say?
my house on the market because I need more. I need more acres. I need land.
Did
Yeah,
you
that's why
did
I
you
Well, I
moved
buy
want
down
land
to.
yet?
here. That's where I moved
Margaret?
where I am now was for the land, the acreage in the backyard, but it's all dirt. Okay, it's all dirt in my business. Just I went out of business fucking with up here, so I gotta go.
Mm.
Gotta go. But the rent was way cheaper than what it was when I was living out there. And I'm in a house, and when I was up there in that area, that was a apartment that I was in. I'm actually moving back next door to where I was living before.
Yeah, I heard about Krishan opening up Blueface restaurant in
I
Santa
didn't know she
Clarita.
opened it. I know she was the first one to eat at it, but
Oh no,
I
she
hope it
opened
What?
tastes
it.
better than his
She
other shit because Bluefish, his Bluefish, whatever the hell that name of that restaurant was nasty as fuck, and that's why it closed.
I
So
believe
hopefully
it.
they know how
Wow.
to
Cause
make
I
better
don't.
butter sauce.
Did you see the way that they was making them meals in there? I don't. Oh, that's sloppy as hell.
That's what I'm saying. It's probably not gonna do good either.
Mm.
Wait a minute, I
But
gotta
now
go look that
this
up.
one that she got right now is not a soul food. You know, it's a seafood.
Yeah, they were eating like a seafood boil sort of deal.
Oh no, I don't. Uh-uh.
Mm.
They would have done better with some soul food or whatever.
No,
That
No,
see,
let them do
no,
the
no.
crab. Maybe
Them
they'll do
soul.
better with the
That's
crab.
I was going to say that soul food that they was making, baby. It'll turn you off.
Yeah, you
You
know
said
who
not
he had
turn
up in there
on, but
cooking the
turn you
shit?
off.
Carlissa and Stewie was cooking that shit.
That I
oh
Yeah.
knew
wow.
about that. I saw the back scenes of it, and that's not no place that I eat.
No, that shit was
What
horrible.
what's
I
the
went there one
what's the
time.
star rate on it? Like, what's is it?
They don't have one yet. Shit.
Oh yeah, see, I don't nobody know.
And then
I
they
don't think.
location is boo boo. They out there by
They in Santa Clarita,
yeah, my friend live out there. It ain't no people like us. You feel me?
uh-huh.
Right.
And that's why come it got as popular as it got because it wasn't for people like us.
They not like us. They not like
That's why come people was like, oh yeah, the food was good. The food, no, baby,
No, absolutely not.
no.
Yo, I got a
Well,
question.
they
What's
don't know
going
no
on with
better. They ain't
drink?
got no taste buds. Hell.
No, but they didn't like that food. That place did not stay open no time. That shit went out of business
Mm-mm.
so fast.
The
How you ready
only
to take my
reason,
order?
the only reason why come it stayed open for a year and a half is because it wasn't just a restaurant. He had comedy clubs. He had like entertainment in there.
Oh yeah.
But other than that, but this one right here, the little see, it look better. It flows nicely. Hopefully she has some, good staff up in there to where it won't be so fucking ghetto. But
Hmm.
Right.
it seemed like she really trying to get this money together, get her money right or whatever. So I'm guessing that it's gonna be the start of her really doing her entrepreneur shit. And I'm hoping the best for her. I hope it work out for
How
her.
long Blueface got in jail?
He don't get paroled until December.
Yep, they
Uh-huh.
changed. They
Okay.
moved this shit back. He was supposed to get out in
Summer.
yeah, but they changed it.
Oh, Blueface in jail? Yeah, see,
And
he
his
be doing
celly
things.
said that he doing horrible up in that bitch.
Yeah, they say he doing
Wow.
real bad.
damn.
And he said that he don't want to. He ain't up in there trying to claim schoolyard. He acting scared and shit. They said he need to still claim it and stand on what he was standing on, and his stay will be a little bit better.
Wow.
But I'm
Oh
sure ain't
yeah,
nobody gonna
50%
try
energy.
him though.
But
I
can
think they
nobody? I
are.
don't blame him for trying to denounce the game. If you really trying to get out the game and you want, your life to work different, you don't got no choice but to denounce. You got to denounce your flag.
But he ain't never said that he was trying to denounce no gang or get better. That's all he posted on when he was posting. That's all he was posting from jail. It's how he on schoolyard and he's standing on schoolyard crib and I ain't got shit in my hand but my dick and
Now
some
that's
lotion
where he
and
fucked up
all
at.
that. Uh
That's
huh.
where he messed up at. He should have just
So
left it alone, dropped it, and walked away from it. He ain't have to. You don't post it. You don't keep posting shit, and then talking about some that you trying to get out of the life.
Yeah,
That's
that's
not
like
what you
me
do. You
saying that
per-
I'm not talking
you,
about, other people anymore, but yet I'm still doing it. You know what I
hmm
mean?
you
yeah.
perpetrating the flag. You
That's right.
perpetrating
Yeah,
the
you gonna
flag.
get your ass beat either way in these prisons out here. They don't fuck around. If you claiming some shit on the street, you better claim that shit when you get in there, or they're gonna bust your ass. It ain't
Yeah.
like you
Mhm.
just get to go in there and be like, "Oh, I'm not from schoolyard no more. Oh, I'm not from A Trade no more." Nah, nah.
You let that. You don't gotta say that. You don't gotta say that at all. You just
No,
let it
because they
go.
they confronting you, asking you, nigga, what hood you banging? What set you banging?
I'm banging me. I'm
You
banging.
Right. I'm
I'm
begging
banging me.
Jesus.
I'm in this motherfucker by myself and I'm gonna do
Jesus.
this time
That's
by
what
myself. Therefore, I ain't with nobody. I'm by myself.
Only way you get to walk away from your gang is when you got some serious time and then you grow old up in that bitch.
Nah,
Yeah.
that's not true. That's
other
not
way
true.
look, other way you out, other way you dead. Put it like that. That's the other
You got
way out.
no, that's not true. That's the shit that y'all see on TV. That's not true.
Mm.
Let me see things.
You got
I said
you
that
got
because my
some people.
homegirl friend been in jail since 1996, and that's what he told us. He was like, "I had what you asked me, Tasha," and he was like, he had to bang that shit until pretty much he aged out and got old up in that bitch. Now they don't mess with him about none of that gang shit because he been in there 25 years. But
Wow,
he
that's
said
a
when he
long
first
time.
got there, it wasn't none of that. He had to stand on that shit. Nigga, I'm from
Mhm.
60s. Nigga,
Mm-mm.
I went into the
Some of this stuff
Fed.
is ridiculous.
I
Like the
went
shit
into
don't
the
make sense.
Fed
You
rolling
representing something
60.
that you came from. Who give a fuck, nigga? Damn.
Nah, it ain't that simple either. But
I
yeah, at the
understand that,
same
but
time,
they making it difficult for nothing for no apparent reason. Who give a fuck where you from, nigga? I'm from, you know,
that's how they are in jail. They real clicky.
Yeah,
that
nah,
that's stupid. That's stupid. When
again,
we all
yeah.
flesh, when
I'm telling y'all,
if
if
you
you
cut me, I'll
never
bleed
been
the same
in,
way you gonna cut. I'm gonna cut you. So what's the difference?
it's
Hey,
not
Margaret,
the same.
Margaret, say what
It's
you got.
not
It's
like that.
easily said
It's
than
not
done.
like that. You got people that go into jail that's in a gang that might go in there and they click up, yeah. But for those that come in and want to not participate in gang activity, it's a way to do that.
Mm,
But you can't say that you're not participating and then get in there and get the posting schoolyard crip 60 rolling 19 rolling 60s family 19. You can't get up
Right.
in there. You can't do all of that. If you want to get out the game, you can get out the game without getting physically or emotionally harmed. It
mm.
ain't
Right.
all that shit
The-
that y'all see
mm-mm.
on the prisons click up. Honey, I done been to 3 fucking prisons. I done been to
And
the
I see the
Fed.
women in prisons all the time, and I never think that the girls be having it as bad as the niggas do.
No,
Girl, where
shit,
Shit.
I was in Vegas,
shit.
Valley Road, whatever it was called, they done changed the name now to the women's
Mhm.
facility. They changed the name. I can't think of what it is now, but girl, ooh, that's a story for another
It
day.
ain't no, it ain't no different.
It ain't.
Think that women get treated differently. That we get treated softer. Use a goddamn lie. We get treated worse.
Yeah, I feel like that the women don't be having it as hard as the niggas do.
Shit.
Yeah.
But I know stories of females, and I
But
know a
you
bitch that
talking
got
about
fucking raped
Shit.
with a curling iron in jail. So I
Girl,
know it can be bad, but I'm just
that's
saying.
minor. Try getting raped with a broomstick. Try getting motherfucking. Yeah, it's different. I'm telling y'all, the shit that y'all see on TV. Yeah, it's speculated a little bit, but yet at the same time, it's not always true.
No. No.
And don't think just because you go up in there claiming rolling 60s that you just gonna jump in a rolling 60 click either. Cause it ain't like that. Hmm. Hmm.
So that would be 1, 2,
Okay, Miss Monica
3.
say,
Oh, maybe it's 3.
I'm from where we're
Like
locked
the couple
up.
of hours that
Niggas
we
on the
did, it
street
was like,
don't give a damn about us. Is how they need to be thinking about. Oh, okay. Where you from? Okay.
Shit,
so this
Monica,
is
that's
one of
everywhere, honey.
the 2 acres.
And if you think
Like,
about it,
I
when
did,
you get incarcerated,
just like that.
what's
No,
going on the
no,
streets
3 and 3. Yeah,
should not even cross your mind.
yeah.
Facts. Facts, Margaret. That's
Mm.
a whole nother world in there. Whole
Although you hear about the shit quicker than niggas on the street hear about it,
right,
yet
right.
at the same time, you can't go up in that motherfucker worried about what John doing out there on the block.
No.
Michelle, you see what I just sent you?
That look good. So you,
I'm having lunch right now, y'all.
ooh,
Let me see.
Oh my goodness.
I just ordered some egg rolls from Chili. She talking about $20. I said for an egg.
Wow.
You talking about?
$20.
Oh yeah, Chili's
Damn,
stepping
that
up.
look
Oh,
good.
And I
let me
love they egg
Shit,
rolls
everybody
too.
Nope,
going up.
nope, nope. She didn't ordered up too many of them, like 6 of them bitches. I said no,
That's
ma'am,
good, so evil.
that's a light lunch.
You
too
fix
much.
I just did it real
that?
quick.
Okay.
Our damn Chinese restaurants then went up. And St. Louis got the best and the cheapest Chinamen ever. These motherfuckers, they done, girl, you
What's
go
the price
to
of of
one of
my
the
oyster
Chinamen
They
stands,
chicken?
rent went up. They
go,
had to go up.
My
go to the damn,
chicken ain't nothing. Oh Lord.
go
Only
into
thing
the
I eat for
Chinaman, your ass
Chinese
gonna
is
think you at Ruth Chris.
the Wendy's, the
They
Wendy's,
mortgage went up.
and a
Everything
strip
went up.
and a
So
strip fried rice. That's it. I don't eat nothing else.
all
They
the
Uh-uh.
lo
food they
mein and
buy
they
for the
orange
restaurant
chicken.
went up.
Yes, sir.
Miss Monica
Yep,
said
Monica.
people be
And you
going
know
to
what?
the people, and while they locked up, they are on their own. Yep.
That's true. Because you're going to do your time by yourself. I don't give a damn what nobody promise you
Hmm.
before you go in there. You in there by yourself.
You and yeah,
Yep.
yeah. So that's yeah.
Let's get lucky.
Mhm.
My bestie husband had his cousins is for his celly for a cool minute for some years till he got mad at him and told him to get rid of it.
Shit, I was going to say he lucked out there. Because
Yeah.
I'm telling
But
you,
now he got it so
when
good he don't even have a celly. He tell them don't put nobody in his cell. They don't put nobody in his cell
when
Oh,
you
he
got
don't see
seniority,
you.
because
that's
he been
because
in there bitch for
seniority.
25 years.
Yeah, that's seniority.
He's a lifer.
Well, no, he could have got out last year, but he did some stupid shit. Got
Oh,
caught with a phone, so they gave him another 18 months. So he'll be
damn.
out this year.
For some contraband. Damn.
No, oh no, this guy he actually unalived some people.
Mm, mm.
Wow.
You know what I'm
So,
saying? For some contraband, he got 18.
Oh yeah, his phone. Yeah,
let's
yeah,
get this.
messed up his conjugal visits and everything. She was mad.
I seen
They
some
all got phones up in
people
there.
did that. You know what I'm saying? But some
I
of the
forgot
women
to
did
say,
it
I
on
sent it to
purpose.
YouTube.
Huh?
I don't know.
Margaret.
I just never got caught up with country.
Margaret, some
What's
of
up?
the women when I was locked up, they wanted to stay. It's like because they had been in there so long.
Yeah, because they
You know what I mean?
institutionalized.
Institutionalized, and I'm like, bitch, give me your shit because I'm ready to get out of here now. You know
You hear
what
me?
I mean? Excuse
Yeah.
the language, y'all. Excuse the language, but that's what I was saying. Like, is you nuts? Get your ass out of here.
Now it says when they been in there so long, they feel like that's their home, and they
Baby,
like when they
baby,
get
That's
out
the
of there,
definition.
they
listen,
gotta go back.
And
Y'all
that's
don't
the
realize they ain't got
definition of
nowhere to.
being.
They ain't got
That's
nowhere
the
to stay.
definition of being institutionalized.
yeah.
Yeah, I saw a video with this guy with this dude had let uh this dude out of jail,
Break. He say, "Wait, why you bum me out? I ain't got the will stay."
That's like it's like to me when a person goes through that the institutionalization, rather better way of saying it, it's like you lost focus.
Hey,
You lost
Batista.
focus. You wasn't always in no damn prison. Okay, so you did live a life outside of prison before. Okay,
That
so
Right.
when they went in, yeah, I get it. They stayed a long, 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 long time, but they lost focus. They lost focus on the big picture. Hey, I gotta
Shit,
get
they lost everything. They girl, they job,
and
they
you know what?
house.
And for some people, you got to admit that, that's the best thing, that sometimes being institutionalized for those people is the best thing for them.
yeah,
Because if they get out and they
they're
already
gonna do it
criminal
again or
institute,
worse.
yeah, they going to go out and they going to do something worse. Something that's going to get them more time. Something that's going to make sure that they,
Or get them
stay
unalive,
there.
something like that.
Right.
That's true.
Hmm.
That's true. But y'all know about this dude. Y'all ever heard of this dude jump on a judge? You ain't heard nothing else about him.
Yeah, he did in Las Vegas.
Mm.
You did what? What happened?
Jumped on the judge.
Oh,
But nothing. Did y'all heard something else? Like, did y'all heard anything else about him? Like, I'm trying to see what he doing.
Nah, they gave that nigga life, I think. Didn't they
yeah.
give him life? The one that came across the damn bench on the judge. That's what y'all talking about, right?
He did
Mm-hmm.
get
Like,
life.
When was this?
Not too
about
long ago.
a couple
He
of months.
needed that
Wow.
life. He needed that life. He wanted life.
Mhm.
If you
So
ask
he
me.
got it. He got what he
Well,
asked
what
for.
made him do it? That's what I want to know.
Probably
Not
being
get just
afraid of
Jay.
what the
Don't
judge.
give a fuck no more. When you don't give a fuck no
No.
more, who knows
Oh.
what your reaction to it gonna be?
Saying people go to when they're supposed to get out, right? Before you get out, you got to go to see the judge or whatever. And I done seen people cuss the judge out so they can make themselves stay. I'm like, Jesus
Huh?
Christ, yeah, on purpose, on purpose.
My cousin used to do stuff like that.
I
He
didn't know
didn't
you
even
had to go
know.
see the judge before they let you out.
Yeah, that's true. They
Yeah,
do.
you
I
gotta go.
thought
I
they
thought
just
it was
let you out.
No, not the judge. Well, it was the
the
Time's up.
parole
Parole,
board. The
You gotta
the
parole
go.
board.
parole board.
Oh,
The
what you talking
parole board.
all they
about?
gotta
Parole
say is
board.
they don't want to go out on parole.
You
Yeah,
know, some of them had to go to see the judge. I remember now. Now that I'm thinking back, some of them had to go to
yeah.
court.
You gotta. Sometimes you gotta go
Yeah,
see your judge, especially if the judge recommended.
right. So
Mhm.
I that was true what I was saying there. See, it was whew, boy,
My
because
cousin would get out of jail, beat the shit out of a cop just to go back in.
I
Yeah.
when I went to
Wow.
my second parole
Well,
board,
I ain't gonna tell you.
they were going to give me another chance after I had already messed up on parole. I told them don't do it because I only had like what 2 months or so. It was real little months that I had to do. Them people looked at me like you don't want to get out. Listen, I don't want to get back out here. You're not setting me up like that because
Yeah. Then they roll your ass back real
I
quick.
knew me at the time. I knew me. You know what I mean? If I
Right.
fucked up the first time, I'm damn sure gonna fuck up the second time. You know, so let me just
I
give me 2 months.
absconded. I was on probation, y'all, for 5 years, right?
Me too. Before
Absconded the whole 5 years and got caught up like 3 months before my probation was over.
it took them 2 years to get me.
But then I got reinstated.
Mm, damn, you lucky.
Yeah, but that reinstatement was 7 more years.
Ooh,
Oh,
shit.
damn.
Ooh,
And I'm
wee.
sitting up here, I'm telling my lawyer, I'm like, they'll be a damn fool to give me 7 more years of probation. And I just ran back.
Okay.
Mm.
But
The
they gave
jails
it
was
to
too
me and I
crowded.
walked it down this time. This was my last time, y'all. They gave
Okay.
it to me and I walked it down. But yet
Yeah.
at the same time, I'm thinking these motherfuckers gotta be really, really serious. They gotta be really, really silly to throw a bitch another 7 years of probation.
I feel like they must have really been crowded in the jails, Margaret. That's what I feel.
Right.
No, but let me tell you. They said, do you know the first time that I got caught up when I did the absconding, I didn't get caught up. I turned myself in.
Oh, I did that once. Yeah, yeah.
Yes, because but I ain't had no choice but to turn myself in because they had my damn face splattered all across the news.
Well, I was tricked into turning myself in. They was like, just come down here and pay this little fee, this little fine, and
Girl,
And they said you what,
not
huh?
down there, them mother
I
suckers
just
locked
sent
me up.
somebody to pay that bitch.
Locked me up. And that's what no, so evil. That's what Shayna was there in
That's so
Vegas
even
visiting me.
crazy.
She said, Mama, don't go up there. I'm like, I had my rats and everything. I'm like, that's all I gotta do is get them this damn change. You know what I mean? She's like, Mama, don't go up there. I'm gonna be looking at you behind the glass. Don't do that. And here my happy-go-lucky ass go. And sure enough, I sat down to talk to the damn bond people, and them mother suckers chained me to that goddamn chair. I'm like, what
Dang.
you doing? You not leaving, ma'am. Clark County is coming to get you. I'm like, what?
and we got your paper.
Dang. Dang.
Shayna
That's
knows.
better.
ain't got my damn money. Shit. But that was the craziest shit.
Shayna told you.
Shayna told me when she came to visit me the same day. The same day she said,
I ain't even tell.
I told your
I
ass.
ain't tell nobody I was turning myself in but my kids' daddy so they could get the kids. But other than that, I ain't tell nobody nothing. I took my ass up there. I'm like, fuck it. I know my face splattered all around motherfucking
Yeah, now
news.
that's a bad
I
one right
can't
there.
make no moves without nobody. And you can't trust nobody. Somebody gonna snitch on you.
Somebody gonna snitch.
Right.
Therefore, I was like, fuck it. I did it.
Especially if they don't like you,
That's
Margaret.
just
Oh
it.
man, they gonna show
You
up.
heard
Oh,
me.
I know where she at. Shit, I can take you
It
right
go-
to.
yeah, it gonna be some the money will probably make them snitch if they had the money.
Mm-hmm.
They they ain't asking for no rewards today.
Hey, some people don't need no reward. If they, they
I
just
was just
do it.
going to say that, Michelle.
They be
Hey, the
hating just
moves
that
that I
bad.
was making, the
Lucky hater.
moves that I was making, I for sure had motherfuckers that would have turned me in as soon as they had the chance to.
Yeah.
Dang.
Hey, B Dubs.
Oops.
They be
Baby
done.
dubs.
What the do
So
is you?
I sure said, but this time right here, y'all, I promise y'all, if y'all was my Facebook friends, y'all would be more in depth into my lifestyle. Therefore, y'all will understand why I really didn't have a choice but to turn myself in. But
Mm-hmm.
yet, at the same goddamn time, these last 7 years, I walked them 7 years down, didn't get a rollback, didn't get a violation, didn't get shit. I
Mm-hmm.
was so
Right.
done with,
I'm
I
so
was so
proud of
done
you.
with the doing the
Me too.
damn. I was so tired of just dealing with the government. Period.
Right.
Right.
And then when the government is an enemy to you, it's different. Yeah, it's different. Yeah,
Whoa.
I got. Why y'all think I can't go to Canada no more? I can't even
Oh,
cross
damn.
the fucking land.
Oh man.
Them motherfuckers, they was on me. They just wasn't on me tough enough.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I had the marshal that I turned myself into said, "Oh, we would have never found you."
Hey, Monkey, and you
And
still
that's
getting
on
like
my grandkids. The marshal, the United States Marshal told me, Miss Jackson, we would have never found you.
What?
Cause I stayed moving. I was always moving.
Well, shit, you wouldn't have been able to get nothing done if you didn't turn yourself in. You wouldn't have been able to.
I wouldn't have been able to be a mother if I
Right.
didn't turn myself in.
Right. Right.
that's
And
true.
then always looking over your shoulders. That's not.
Right. That's not. You
That's
don't want to
the
live
worst.
like that.
I grew up like that, so that wasn't the problem. The
How they
problem
got me.
was is that I couldn't structure my family and I'm on the run.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
How they got me one of them times, baby. Well, I got some weird 2 times that was really weird how they got me when I was wanted. First time, first time I was jaywalking. Jay,
Damn.
Jaywalking.
jaywalking, wanted, and the police. Whoop. He said, uh, "Where's your ID?" And I don't think I had it on me. I didn't. Matter of fact, I sure didn't. They
I
sat me
never
in the
carried
car
one.
trying to figure out my damn name, and I'm lying, telling them everybody's name but my own. So and then I finally go on ahead and tell him. He said, "How am I to know that's not a lie?" You know what I mean? I'm like, "I'm for real, I'm for real." I say, "I do have a warrant. I do have a warrant." The second time it happened, ooh, wait a minute, what was it?
Imagine your husband being a fucking military sergeant and
Ooh,
you on the run from
yeah,
the
that's right.
government.
Them two don't match.
Oh
Them two don't.
damn.
You on the run from the
The
government.
second time somebody else did something stupid and the police was called and my stupid ass didn't even get out the house. And I knew the police was coming, but I was tired. I was tired. You know what I mean? I was like, I'm tired of looking over my shoulder. So it is what it is. So yeah, somebody shot the guns and I knew the police was coming and yeah. And they swooped up on my
He
butt.
was in the trenches.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
used to do I used to do dangerous shit, Michelle. Like I'd be in the midst of some chaos. And I sit there and wait on the police and for I don't know if it was God or whatever, but I never got like I do torturous shit. Like I beat a bitch ass and smashed her face up into a brick damn wall and I
Mm.
sit there and waited and sit there and wait I sit there and waited on the police. Like
Damn.
Twin. Twin.
Wow.
We twins.
if
But
you motherfuckers if they gonna lock me up, they gonna lock me up anyway.
I'm gonna
I'm
tell
gonna get
you.
her ass a reason.
I'm gonna tell y'all. See, I just never got caught. I mean,
Yeah, you smooth criminal, you.
I'm not gonna do it. I beat a bitch ass and dare a bitch when the police come
Yes,
say my
because
motherfucking
a
name. I
fugitive.
swear to God, I'm gonna beat you worse when we get in that jail cell.
No, but look,
Never told on
but
me.
they gonna separate you. So you,
More
She
than
didn't
once,
know
I
that.
refuted because I was considered a flight risk because I never went to court. You know what I mean? I never went to court, so yeah.
Like, like who the fuck is a judge? For real. Like what?
I
Then I
had
bond
one.
I gave y'all money to get out in the
Right, I
first
gave
place.
y'all the money. What the fuck you want
Look,
from me?
I told y'all I was the realest con artist in the world. I was
The
the
realest.
realest. I ain't, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I, I I can talk my way out of anything. I can, and I've never understood. I have the gift to
You
do
got
that.
the gift of gab.
And
And
nigga,
this is y'all. Let's put up a disclaimer. We is
Oh,
not
yeah, okay, hold
suggesting that nobody do these
on.
things or
no,
live this type
Right.
of lifestyle.
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
no, no.
facts.
Allegedly, this is how you do it.
This is yeah.
I'm gonna tell you. I used to when I be out somewhere and I ain't got no money on me. I know how to get money. I
Mhm.
I walk into a store and I grab the most expensive shit and take it to the register up at the customer service and say I'm returning this.
And return it. I was just going to
Get my
You did.
motherfucking
Hold
money.
on. You did what?
Hey nigga,
and I did
if I
too.
I ain't got no
You sound like one of
motherfucking
my
money.
damn things I did.
If I ain't got no motherfucking money, I go to the motherfucking go in the store and look for the most expensive
That's what
shit.
I did. What? That was one of my
You
damn.
know, I was
And
watching something on Netflix, one of them shows where they had a whole bunch of criminal women, and that was one of the criminals. She'd go into different stores,
yes,
had
she
other
would.
people go into different stores and returning stuff that they
Oh,
done stole.
listen.
Nigga,
Hold
I
on.
didn't
So
steal
evil.
shit.
Not
So
to cut
evil. I blame Tip. I blame Tip because Tip was the first one that I heard say that you gotta have 7 avenues of income in order to be to sustain being a fucking millionaire. So
Right.
Right,
you.
right.
Hey, wait a minute.
so
Let me.
look,
Do
He
y'all
did say
remember
that.
when CJ did that video that he took down talking about me and my mom and all that stuff? Okay, and he told y'all I had my kids getting receipts from the parking lots. That's what I was doing. I was taking the receipts. Not proud of it, but I hold myself accountable for my shit. I was getting the receipts and going in the stores and the receipts
Find the shit.
cash purchases. So I would go in the store and get the shit that was on the receipt, take it to the customer service like I done bought that shit, and get the cash.
Hell
You
yeah.
know what I mean?
that's smart
Let me
criminal
tell y'all what
activity.
my brother
Don't
used to
nobody
do.
don't nobody bring that up enough. But look, that's smart criminal activity.
Let me tell y'all what my brother used to do. Y'all know downtown used to be like those little meters. It'd be a large parking lot, but they had like one big ass meter thing for everybody to go and pay for where they parked at, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man, my brother would stick some kind of hang in there, get all that money out of there, and go to each machine downtown. Like when they come back, all that money be gone.
God, dog.
And they've been and walked all downtown and got
All
all
that
that money. Yep.
Look, y'all,
Ooh.
here is some personal
So you
business
got
that you
caught.
won't even hear if you look up my criminal record. I was a manager at Taco Bell and I took the safe.
Ooh, I did that too, Margaret. I didn't get caught for it. Uh,
What?
Hold on. I got one better than that. Y'all. You know, I used to work at, I ain't even gonna say the place. I used to work at this restaurant, right? They had a drive through.
Mhm.
And I used to let the people come through and they give me their money. And after the end of the day, I tell one of my cousins to come up to the restaurant and drive through and order a cheeseburger, and I hand them a wad of money. And send it home.
Oh,
Shit.
that's been done. That's
I,
I
been
working
done.
for I
That's
work
been
for the
done.
Rams, y'all. I work for the
I send that
Rams.
shit on. And when they look for it on the register, you know how they pat you down at night. Where the money at? Where the money at? Pat me down, nigga. I ain't got shit on me. Ain't shit here. The police come. Ain't shit on me. They gotta let her go. She ain't taking
Oh
this
my
shit.
God.
That's before
Oh,
they
I
had
work for
cameras, y'all.
I used to work for the St. Louis Rams when they was here.
mhm.
And I ran their concession stands.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
And I had access to the bank, had access to the vaults.
Oh
Yeah.
Had
Lord.
everybody in my family had a job. And I promise y'all on everything I love, I never left that fucking job without at least 12 to 13 stacks in my pocket.
What?
Hmm.
I did some shit like that, but I ain't need with that damn
Yeah.
much. I had, a few hundred, but maybe 1,000 at the most. But yeah.
And
Ooh,
it wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. I took it. I took advantage of I took advantage of the disability because if y'all know what I'm talking about, those of y'all that work at confession stands, y'all know there was no Z's, it was no audit, they didn't count your money, and I
mm-hmm,
knew that.
mm-hmm.
Therefore, I could have walked out of there with 50, $60,000 a night and
Easily,
nobody would have
easily,
known.
easily. Damn.
Wow.
Holy moly. Well,
And I'm
thank you
telling
for
you, I was clearing the shit out of them business.
Boy, I swear to God, it set it out for
Yeah.
you. Okay,
But that's
look,
what
you
happens.
just set it out
That's
for
what
you.
happens when you really don't give a fuck about the consequences of your
You
actions, y'all.
don't give a fuck. Excuse the language, but you just don't. You at that time in our lives, we didn't care.
Well, hold
It-
on. I'm
yeah.
gonna tell you, I had double standards, y'all. I didn't like nobody that took from where I worked at. Only I was allowed to do that.
Shit, I didn't give a
Okay.
fuck what they
Hold
was
on.
taking as long
Hold
as they
on.
was breaking
As
me
long as
off
you
in the
kept going.
process.
Hold on, y'all.
I didn't give a
Yeah.
damn.
Tell you what I did.
And I know at least 85% of them employees was clearing them stands.
You already know.
Hold on, y'all. Let me tell y'all what I did. I had this is when they first started putting the cards, the Visa cards where you had to swipe them
Mm-hmm.
at CVS.
Mm-hmm.
So a girl had came in CVS and I saw that she was stealing. So I had already loaded up the cards. And I told my cousin to come hurry up and come up there because I was going to catch this bitch stealing. So
Mm.
I'd have a distraction for her to get on up out of here. My cousin came in the door. I had the bag full of Visa cards already activated because we had to scan them to put them on the shelf. Instead of me scanning them, putting them on the shelf, I was scanning them, getting them through.
Mm-hmm.
So I had all these gift cards. All of them had $150 on them.
Mm-hmm.
And she had a whole bag. And so the girl, I saw her stealing, and my cousin came in, had the bag in her hand on the register. I done went and grabbed the girl and took her. She was like, "What the fuck you doing?" And drug her, a white girl, drug her all the way over to the camera section over there where they was. I said, check her bag. Check her motherfucking bag. She is in here stealing. She's in here trying to jerk for me. I said, I'm gonna tell you right now, I could lose this job right now and beat your ass. And so the man grabbed her stuff out of her bag and she had all that. And he was like, take her to the back. Good job. Now I am so they can't get nothing
Not
back.
knowing that you just gave motherfucker a bag full of felonies.
Bag full of dirt. Got up out of that bitch. This was my distraction, okay?
Oh my God.
Y'all motherfuckers don't know how to play the game.
Facts.
Okay?
Don't let the game play you.
I know
Right.
that's right.
Y'all looking at the wrong person. She just happened to be at the right place at the right time.
Yeah.
I know that bitch went to jail like that funky bitch.
And you went home with a big ass grin on your face.
I went home and
Girl,
counted them little cards.
better you than me. That's like, hey, look, I'm telling y'all, that's how I was working on them confession stands.
Well, that's
If
why I can't
y'all,
be
if
behind
y'all
no
get
register. I
caught,
refuse.
that's on y'all.
When I work in a damn store, I do not want to run no register. Nope, I do not. Even though I'm a changed person, but I don't even want to put myself in that predicament. No.
I just made it. I made like when I took that safe from Taco Bell, yeah, I knew that I was going to jail. I knew it. Because it's no way to prevent it when you got
No
cameras
way
on
to
you
prevent
24 hours, 7 days a week.
Right.
So you
You
know
just
what's
said,
going
I don't give a fuck. I'm gone.
on. And then they give us the money back and we are less than this. No, bitch. When I took the safe, I knew I was gonna have to do some time. So
Now
therefore I'm
you
gonna
don't
do
have
this
to
damn
get the money back. You know that?
right. I ain't giving you shit.
My mama told me nowadays that the people that's been stole from the hotel where she worked, the people behind the front desk or whatever, if they steal something, they don't even get to get the money back.
No.
Whatever.
No, and if
They just can never work.
why would you commit a crime and then have to go and give your time and get them their money back?
And
No,
then
you
get them
got
their
me
money
fucked up. You got
Right.
me fucked up.
back.
I sit here and I'm gonna do these. I got 3 years in the feds because it was the safe for Taco Bell.
Mhm.
But yet at the same time, I knew that I was getting ready to do almost 5 to 7 years.
Mhm.
But I was like, fuck it. Hey, look, y'all ain't getting this money back. I'm not gonna
Hey,
give it back.
let
So
me
therefore, guess what? Me and I ain't gonna tell y'all exactly the amount that was in that safe. But
Right.
I'll tell y'all that it was almost um we was about 68 to I'll say 68 to 72 days in the safe.
Ooh,
But
shit.
yet I know this
They
is
didn't
going
take their money to the bank
to
often.
or should I say I purposely missed the drop.
Oh, okay. That's why I'm like, God damn. Shit.
my
Yeah, I
friend
must have wore out for a little bit.
my friend got me fired from one of my favorite jobs. I was a cashier at a grocery store. Yeah, I had the sweetest setup ever. And I knew that they'd watch all black people coming through my line. Knew it. So I had this little white friend of mine. We had to hook up where she came through. She handed me a wad full of ones, paying for her stuff because she was a stripper. And I handed her about $500 back in cash.
Mhm.
And she went on up out the store and left. And I had got off from work, and my brother's slow ass girlfriend, slow bitch. I went
I
and
was trying to laugh at that.
got some food to cook that night, and I had the money, y'all.
Mhm.
I'm putting my stuff on the conveyor belt, and I'm thinking she ringing it up. I turn around to get some candy and put it on the thing, and she rung it up. And I handed her the money,
Mhm.
and I got ready to leave. The motherfucker grabbed me. I'm like, they done caught me from this white bitch. And he's like, you need to come to the office with me. And then he grabbed her. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh shit.
I'm like, I'm not paying attention. So when we get up there, they was like, you guys trying to run a scam on us. And I'm saying, what kind of scam? I ain't ran shit. I paid for my shit. Here's my receipt. He said, well, let me see your receipt. So he started looking at my shit. He was like, well, 2 steaks weren't rung up. I said, what the fuck? Bitch, why didn't you ring up my shit?
Ooh, wee.
She talking about, the bills got to me. Bills?
What
Bitch, I gave
bills?
you the money. What what the fuck you
What
do?
the hell?
You heard me.
I'm arguing with her, and I turn around with him and say she need to go to fucking jail. I said because I had my money, and I still got my money. I can pay for my steaks.
It ain't your fault,
But
right?
this motherfucker right here, she fucked up. I said, look at me. I said, look at the cameras. Does it look like I was trying to get something free? We watched the cameras, and that man was like, no, you turned your back when she did that. He was like, why did you do that? And she was like, he was like, man, I'm gonna let y'all go, but just don't come back to our store.
Come back to the store, yeah.
To make it so bad, the whole time I said, you know what? I don't want none of this shit. Give me my money back. I'm going to another motherfucking store so I can get my shit.
That's one thing about me, y'all. I promise you, on everything I love, every crime I committed, I did it alone.
Me too.
Right. But no, I let me tell you like this. So I get home.
You got to.
The girl left me my money, and I went and broke her off some change. But see how smooth my shit went? And this bitch gets fucking caught over 2 fucking steaks. You slow
Fucking
bitch.
up the damn grill.
Hey.
Not the bitch.
I done called her every kind of slow bitch when we walking down the
I can hear you now. I can hear you now. Man.
He was like, what? I didn't know. I was just trying to, don't help me.
And as a disclaimer, y'all got to understand that I left home at 14. I was supporting myself and my, well, I didn't have a kid at 14, but I had a kid at 17. And I was, that it was things that I had to do when I was doing it.
Disclaimer for myself is I was a badass motherfucker. Both my parents was at home, and I had everything I wanted. I just was a bad motherfucker.
Well, disclaimer for me, they didn't call me Little Ugly for nothing. It wasn't for the looks. It was for my bad ways. My ugly ways.
Me too, Michelle. Me too. I was hard. I was such a hard especially now as a kid and a toddler. You know, I was the average, normal little toddler kid. But as a teenager, and then growing up with a gang of boys that was in the street. Oh man, look.
All right.
Where did it go wrong?
Y'all wouldn't have went to prison fucking with me because I'd have calmed down.
You tell me that all the time. So
I don't need no disclaimer because I was a good girl.
We wouldn't
the only thing that's good about me is that I didn't fuck with nobody that didn't deserve to get fucked with.
Right.
Shit. But I'm gonna tell y'all, there was a couple of things that I needed both of y'all. I could have used both of y'all with this heist that I wanted to do. We would have been perfect. We would have got away with it too. Because I did one of my little scams. Just did not have 2 people that I trusted.
Yeah. I had did one of my little scams in the store, right? Okay, where I had got the money, right? And then I wind up going shopping. No. I had some gift cards or whatever that I had went in the stores that didn't have a receipts to them, right? So I knew that I can get gift cards, right? For the amount of the purchases. And I got some big purchases. Some type of way I wind up going to jail. And I had went like on a shopping spree. Do you know? And all that stuff was stolen, basically. Do you know? I went to jail. They put all my shit up, and they didn't. Only things that they got me for is the stuff in the store that they got me, that they caught me. But all that other shit, when I got bailed out of jail, they gave me all my shit. Who walks out the jail with stolen shit?
Oh, me. I do.
Me.
I did a couple of times.
Crazy. What? I had clothes, shoes, appliances, you name it. They was like, what was baby?
And not only was I look here, not only was I shoplifting or boosting or whatever you want to call it. Right. I was doing traffic. I was transporting dope from here to there to here to there to here to there. Yeah. I had so many things going on.
Too.
Yeah.
Me too.
I had too many things going on.
Too many.
Look, I got things that I can't even talk about out loud that I have to take to the grave with me.
Right, y'all hear how quiet I am. I'm like, ooh, I'm just gonna keep this shit to my motherfucking
all my shit is public. It's public record. So
look,
it ain't nothing.
Mine is not public records. And I ain't I ain't opening my mouth on none of that shit. I'll take that to the
All that shit.
grave with me.
I got a criminal record long taller than I am, and I'm 5'8", y'all, and I ain't gonna even lie.
I'm knocking on wood over here.
But
I know the statute of limitations has cut off from it, but I'll never tell. I'll never tell. I'll never tell. My husband is in a grave, and only two people that know is me and him, and he's not telling.
Right.
So
mm,
I'm scot
Only
free.
got one misdemeanor.
Girl, the police came and they found when I left Vegas and went to Indiana, the police came to my mom's door. I don't know how that shit happened. I was in there asleep and my mama lured them away. I ain't seen her in years and years and years. And when they finally left and she thought everything cooled down, she woke me up. She said, "Do you know the police was here looking for you?" I'm like, "What?" Yeah, I love my mama. I love my mama. I'm like, I
But
wasn't ready to go that day.
Nell,
hold on,
I hate to
I
tell
want
you this, baby, but I ain't never in my life committed a misdemeanor. I never set
I
off.
love
I
misdemeanors.
never during my criminal history, everything that I
What
went
it
for. See, I was taught this. The moves that I was making, yes, it was installed in me. So
Mhm.
therefore, I knew that I was going to jail whether it was a misdemeanor or a felony, and I would rather go to jail for a felony.
The
let me
making of a
tell
bad
y'all.
girl.
But that scared me. That little misdemeanor, that scared me to my core. Look,
Look,
I
let me
was
tell you.
scared straight. Hear me? I was scared
Mhm.
straight. When they touched me and grabbed me, I was scared straight.
I bet.
I started my cycle and everything.
Damn.
They
Ooh,
scared me so
God,
hard.
Hey y'all, look, Michelle, the story you just told about your mama, I
Mhm.
got one similar to that. Uh, my best friend was on the run from the feds.
Mhm.
Okay, and I was upstairs, she was downstairs on the couch, and my kids was watching TV in the living room, and they had the TV turned down so that she could sleep on the couch.
Uh-huh.
So they started banging on the door, and my daughter, we have a camera system that was outside the door, and this was before Amazon had the rings. We had camera systems on
Mhm.
the outside of apartments in the projects on my shit, and the camera popped up, and my kids saw that it was all these police outside the door.
Yeah.
They tiptoed over to my best friend and put their hand over her mouth and pointed to the screen. She tells this story to this day. She said, "Them kids saved my motherfucking life to get away from the feds, so I had 2 more weeks free on the street." Yeah,
Wow.
they covered
Mhm.
my mouth and told me to be quiet and took me upstairs and saved me. Because they let the police bang on the doors. Nobody opened it. So when they left, we watched from the cameras all the police leave from the front and the back. We waited a few minutes and then we got her out the back. And I took her across the back alleyway through the apartments to my cousin's house. And my cousin took her to Chicago. And she got away. She said, "To this day, I owe them two little niggas right there everything because I wanted to celebrate my birthday and they let me celebrate my birthday because they saved me from the motherfucking feds."
Ooh.
Damn.
Wee.
Let me tell you, the police. Yeah, the police didn't have a chance when it come to me and my mama. The first time I ever heard the word reinforcement from a police officer was the fact that we had an officer in the damn doorway in our house beating our ass. Bam, bam, bam.
Mhm.
All you heard, and this is me and my mama. My mama was 16 years older than me,
Mhm.
but me and my mama, we whooping police's ass every chance, every chance. If you look up my record, you gonna see a gang of fucking assault on a government official, assault on a peace officer, assault on all government officials to the point where they didn't come at us 1, 2 in a car. They started coming with us with SWAT and motherfucking, I don't give a
Wee.
damn what it was, y'all. I'm telling y'all.
Woo. Been there, done that,
Me,
mommy.
my mama, and like 2 or 3 of my aunties. I'm telling y'all, we known for whooping 3rd district and 4th district ass. Therefore,
Ooh-wee.
my mama, when I say my mama was the type that my mama was always the type that would get out in the street and fight with us. Mama, hey, look, my mama was just as hood as thug as I am, and I'm not bullshitting. In fact, I get it from her. But
Uh-huh.
yet at the same time, we ain't never, the crimes that I committed, I never committed a crime with my mama. The only crime that I committed with my mama was beating them police officers' ass when they came looking. And
Twin,
that's it.
I meant to ask you, did you get your ticket? I got a phone call about 4 days ago. One of my old OGs from the streets that I used to hang out with in Magic City told me he had tickets for me to Big Meech's Welcome Home concert. And
Oh, shit.
he
And I didn't, I don't, and a ticket? I ain't
yeah.
getting no ticket.
He told me he got my tickets for the backstage and everything. He was like, "Hey, everybody want to see you. You ain't hit the everybody's coming." I was like, "What the
I
fuck,
ain't getting no ticket to the party.
girl? The party? Yes, it's next month. Big Meech he got
I
a.
ain't mad though, because maybe look, I'm retired.
I am too.
I am
Shit.
retired.
I'm a business owner. I'm retired. I don't do none of that shit no more. But
Mm.
they included me because damn it, I was in the circle. I was in that circle.
Well,
Right.
I am deeply in the circle, but yet I can't.
But
It's mo-
I'm telling y'all right now, y'all motherfuckers think a motherfucker playing, but damn it, I'm going to the grave with some of my shit.
you hear me?
Nigga, I will never
Certain shit
be.
now. Don't get me wrong, y'all. Only thing that that I speak on is because it's public record.
Same here, Margaret.
But
Same
for
here.
those things that I plan on taking to my grave, oh, it's dead and buried, baby. Dead
Okay.
and buried.
My
I no longer live that life that I
Right.
lived. I was
Right.
young and doing young people
Right.
shit,
dumb shit.
Right.
doing young,
Right.
irresponsible shit.
Mm-hmm.
Run.
Now that I'm grown, I
You're
don't even.
older and you're wiser. Yeah.
Girl, you could get me
Don't,
to pick up a
but
piece of bubble gum
look,
if it didn't have
look.
my name on it.
But hold on.
Right.
I got to say this, but don't get it twisted. I still got that mentality.
Yeah, it never leaves. It
That's
never
Don't get
leaves.
it
always
fucking
there, you know what I mean?
twisted.
But you don't have to use it, you
But I
know.
don't have to
Right.
use it. But if you test me that
Okay.
that day,
If
that
my back
boom,
is pushed
I
against the
just
wall,
don't. Says don't. Ain't no if. Just don't.
yeah.
oh God.
Don't.
I'm
Don't do
telling
me.
y'all now. Wait till that concert, that lineup that they got for that concert. Boosie, Rick Ross, they got 21 Savage. Everybody and their mama is performing at the. It's a whole
Oh,
motherfucking
I
list.
need to call Los and see what's going on with this shit.
It's
Why
a
I ain't
whole
invited?
motherfucking list.
Why I ain't
Where
get
you
a
gonna be
ticket?
at?
It's gonna be an ATL.
Of
Oh.
course.
Oh,
That's
shit.
somewhere I ain't never been. I want to go to a concert so bad.
You
I,
never been
You
to
ain't
a
never.
concert, Damien?
Now I ain't never been to no concert before. I want to go a gospel concert and a rap and some R&B
Oh.
concerts.
Huh?
Oh,
You ain't never been to a
wait a minute. When
concert.
your birthday?
August 1st.
What was we in? January?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
see,
you got a while,
Yeah,
baby.
7 months.
and you
7 months.
live in Texas. You live in Texas too, so it's a whole lot of summer concerts down there.
Yeah, my daughter
Yeah,
go to Texas for every damn thing.
We're
Mhm.
gonna
yeah,
make
but see,
something out,
if I go somewhere, I like to go in the group and stuff. I ain't got nobody to go with, so especially since I done moved out my parents and stuff house
Shit, you
oh.
need to come to the ATL in June because they had Ti have his birthday bash.
Mm-mm.
already. I would love to go too. I ain't gonna lie.
Damn.
But nah, this big Meech concert gonna be woo.
Oh
I
Lord.
can't wait. Yeah, while y'all all playing, I'm gonna be right there.
Mm.
Ooh, yeah, you know what I want to do so bad. I want to do a trip with some of y'all. Seriously, I really do. We spoke on this before.
Me too. That would be so much fun.
Know that would be just fucking
That
hilarious.
would be a blast.
And
Yes,
hey,
yes, it would.
And you know
man,
my
Yes, it
You know,
would.
shit.
I've been on a trip like this before with a Facebook group.
oh yeah.
We went to Florida,
Mm,
and yeah,
mm,
we had a mansion, 10,000 square feet mansion. I
What?
think it was like 13 bedrooms and 16 bathrooms, something like that.
mm-hmm.
Damn.
Game room, two kitchens, two swimming pools.
Is that you? Excuse me, I didn't mean to cut you off. That B Dubs, that's you in that picture. Look
Be
at B Dubs.
done.
B Dubs.
Oh shit, that's me.
Okay.
Okay.
I see you.
That's why B Dub my favorite anyway. I'm sorry, y'all. B
Okay.
Dub one of my favorites. I love me some
Alrighty
B
then.
Dub.
That's my
Yeah.
hometown New Yorker right there.
I'm coming to New
Yeah, but
York to
that was
fuck
my
with you,
crypto
B
family,
Dub.
y'all. That's my crypto family.
I'm coming to New York to fuck with you, B Dub.
Okay.
We gotta run the city. We gotta
'Cause
hit
we
Brooklyn.
neighbors. We need to hook up for real. We neighbors. Oh my goodness. What? Y'all still there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we stay here.
I got a text message came in.
yeah,
Somebody got
that's my
people.
crypto
Somebody
family.
phone be ringing off the hook.
Man,
Hey, B Dubs, I'm gonna tell you right now, we just it's real life. Okay, people do real shit
Hmm.
in real life.
Really? They do.
And
They
then
do.
you get reformed. I'm gonna tell you right now, I got reformed on my own. I
I tell
reformed
everybody
myself.
I am the epitome of institutionalization reform.
Shit, I reformed myself, and it wasn't even. I didn't even go. I just got scared on some shit, and it didn't have shit to do with me, and that made me just say fuck everything and move on.
mm-hmm.
So you
I'm
never been to jail? I thought you had an orange jumpsuit. What you do? Just bought one?
My
Hey,
ass went
hey
you
Jermaine.
Mob
I went
Jeffrey,
in.
but hey, Tasha, I bought
What's
that
up,
motherfucker.
Jermaine?
I bought the orange jumpsuit at a Party City.
I
Oh, I
said
Ah,
thought shit. I thought
I'm
you
my
really.
ass
I'm weak.
reformed because my kids were
Yeah.
getting to the age where they would have noticed my absence if I kept taking my ass to jail.
This nigga thought I went to jail for nigga.
Yes, all this time. All this time.
Nigga, hold
Hell
on, let me
no.
knock
they
on
don't
wood.
let you keep
I
your orange
Burn you
jumpsuit.
some wood, so you burn you some
I
wood.
I
Oh,
ain't
they would. You can keep your orange jumpsuit if your ass don't got no clothes when you getting released.
Didn't
They
want
will
that
release
shit.
your ass in that orange jumpsuit.
I could barely fit my clothes when I got out, Margaret, but I didn't want that shit.
Mm-mm.
I had bought me a whole new outfit, some jumpsuit. I mean, not a jumpsuit, a jogging suit with some brand new shoes and
I
shit.
just take that bitch around to remind
Oh,
everybody that I
commissary.
will put that bitch on.
He came out thicker than a snicker.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I will. I'll put that bitch on in a heartbeat and call it a motherfucking day if somebody push me to that point. I've been practicing the jumpsuit for years.
Hey,
And
hold on. So evil. Jermaine, you want to hit the panel? I dropped the link.
Having a
Jermaine,
wild
who's
style.
Jermaine?
That's Mob Jeffy. That's the one that worked at the Dollar General.
Oh, hey, Mob Jeffrey. But I tell y'all right now, ain't nothing like being the rush of getting away with everything that you went in to get, and then to walk away with it,
Yep, it is a rush.
and not go to jail, do nothing, and you get it and you go on,
Yeah, yeah.
and then you do it so long, and then you stop, do it again, stop, do it again, and you getting all this money from this shit, and it's just crazy.
Mhm. Hey, that
Oh,
adrenaline, that adrenaline get the pumping.
that's the best
Yeah,
high ever. It's the
The
best.
best, I'm telling you,
Man.
especially when
And I'm
you
not
are
trying to
an
tell nobody
adrenaline
just to
junkie.
go out and do nothing wrong, but you know, what I mean, in my heyday when I was in there in that world like that, it was a high for me. It was a rush. It really was.
Yeah, I don't even drive past the speed limit no more.
Hold on. And I'm a hypocrite because my youngest grandson grabbed him some candy in the store. He just started eating it. He don't give a fuck what it is. And I'll be like, you didn't even pay for that. Let me pay for this because I ain't walking out of nobody's store going to
Me
get.
too, so evil.
I know, right?
Y'all want to know what my son did? After I told him don't do it, don't do it. I'm scared for him. I don't want him to do it. He jumped out of an airplane.
What?
Yeah, he jumped out of an airplane, like the
He
skydive
went
or whatever.
skydiving.
Yeah,
Ooh.
he jumped. I
Oh,
said, "Don't do it, son. You can't do. You can't be like everybody else. You not everybody else. You black. You black."
Right on that part.
I
This
say,
That's
young
"Don't
boy
that's
do
an
just
it."
did that.
adrenaline
Y'all
junkie
seen
for
him on
you
the
though.
internet? A young boy just went skydiving, and the damn instructor wasn't certified or some shit. And his mama didn't want him to do it, but she went there just to support him. And she watched her son jump to his death because that lady that jumped out that plane with him didn't know how to work that parachute.
Oh
Ooh.
damn!
Hell no.
God.
See what I'm talking about? That's exactly why I didn't want my son to jump.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
And he jumped anyway.
he did it
Him
for
and
his
his
like
No, if I'm
18th
doing a
birthday or
sky
something like
jumping, bitch,
that.
I'm having professionals come show me.
Ooh, wait.
thank
I'm
God
not
he had a professional. That was
He
there. He
he
was
thought he
cheesing the
was with
whole
some
way.
professionals.
You should
I
have
don't
seen
give a
my
damn
son
how
just
much of a
cheesing the whole
professional
way.
you is. My husband jumped out of perfectly good planes all his life for 25 years in the United States military for no damn apparent reason. Perfectly good planes again, like I said. And guess what? Margaret still ain't getting her ass up in no
Me
urn jumping
neither,
out of
Mama.
nobody's
Me
damn
either.
plane.
Okay,
And now
Nope.
I do
I
consider
ain't
okay.
gonna be able to
myself
do
a
it.
daredevil. I am a little bit of a daredevil, but I have limits. You know what I mean? The most I've done that was crazy was the bungee cord thingy. You know,
Mhm.
that could have snapped and I could have
I
fell to
ain't
my
even
death.
did
But
that. I ain't even been
that ain't
zip
a black
lining.
person. That ain't no black person
He got
sport,
that on
girl.
recording somewhere where he cause they gave him a recording of him jumping out the airplane and he
mm.
just cheesing the whole way down.
You got me fucked up.
That,
Okay.
mm.
I was
Yeah.
scared the whole way
Jay sitting
down. He
right
was
here.
coming down. I was scared
Yeah,
the
I don't
whole
play
way.
about my life.
Jay sitting
No, I
right
ain't
here right
playing.
now. He'll tell y'all what he had to do to get me up in the helicopter for the first time.
That's my only child. You know what I mean? Like why he put me through that torture?
Mm, mm. Damn, that's
Tasha,
crazy.
I
Huh?
wanna I
uh,
want an adrenaline rush. I take my ass to Six Flags.
Okay.
I gotta send you a picture.
Now,
I took a
I don't like the roller coasters no
picture
more,
in
Mama. I can't handle them
my
now.
jumpsuit.
No, I don't trust no roller
I
coasters.
can't
I'm
handle
sorry. I ain't get.
I
I'm just
miss
going there for the food
World.
anyway.
them.
Let's
The
get on that
going up
crazy
part,
eight.
the going up part is cool, but the going down part, and no, that does something to my soul.
I think that's my problem too, Michelle. I go up, but it's hard coming down.
Ooh, baby.
Michelle,
You talking about some ugly faces, baby? I can make them, Jack. On that,
Michelle, have you ever been to the state fair?
of course.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's my shit. I love going to the state fair.
I like carnivals and fairs. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
If
cause
you
they
amusement
live
got
in
parks.
all
Great.
kinds of rides,
Pennsylvania,
all
they
kinds of
always
food and
have a
stuff.
state fair. In Texas, they always got state fairs going on in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
The fair here sucked. Remember, I took y'all with me. I guess that was the
I
fair
mean
up there.
that was pretty nice prayer y'all went to.
That was no. That last time I went, me and Carlos, that was not it. But the carnivals, I liked the carnivals better than the fair that they had.
Yeah, I
Oh,
prefer the carnivals too.
Hmm.
I'm talking about the big state fair, the one in downtown.
But I don't know nothing about their big state fair here in Michigan, Detroit, rather. I don't know if they have them. But that one that I was at was in Sterling Heights, Michigan.
See,
And
we can't have no damn state fair, no city fair here, because that motherfucker bound to be like Afghanistan before it's all over.
now I know they have it in Indiana. Oh man, Last time I went, my daughter was still living, and boy, she turned it out. They was playing the music off the rides, and she knew every dance, every single dance out, and she had them down pat. Like she should have been on one of them shows with like Jennifer Lopez. You know what I mean? She was
Yeah.
a natural born dancer. All my kids got their own little certain things about them. She was my dancer. Oh my God, I wish y'all could have met Mimi. Oh my God. Nothing like Shannon. Her and Shannon's like day and night. Shannon's just freaking hilarious. She just need her own comedy show.
Shanna is, I think of Shanna as like your that's your mini me.
I don't get that.
Why she outgoing, she out, she her.
Yeah.
And I like that about people when
And
they
you don't hear
up
nobody say negative about her or nothing. It just don't
right,
phase her, you know.
right.
She'll cuss you out, you know.
Hey, twin! I just sent you the concert.
Yeah, yes,
You
they
sent me
did.
something too. So what you sent? Wait, let me see.
Ariana, are you in Detroit? She said, yes, they do. I go almost every year. You talking about to the fair?
You see it? Little Baby, Rick Ross, 21 Savage, Sexy Red, Kodak.
Oh, that's gonna be
Oh yeah, that's gonna be good.
that's gonna be the place to be.
Glorilla and Sexy Red got a concert here. I would love to go, but I'm scared of all the
Baby
riffraff
Peasy.
that they, take place. I just like, because I love me some Glorilla. I don't care about Sexy Red, but I love some Glorilla. And I'm like, damn, I would love to go see that.
It's scared to be fire. It's that BMF Welcome Home Big
Mhm.
Meech concert.
Oh, you in Indiana? Okay, yeah.
Ariana, where you in Indiana? What part of Indiana you in, Ariana?
I think I do remember her saying that once before about she living in Indiana now. Yeah, got her and Herbie, and I think there's a couple more people.
Is he home already, or he just coming home?
Yeah,
He home.
He in a safe house right now in Florida, but I guess he going to get out all the way, and he'll be able to be at the concert.
Mm-hmm.
The wait is over. Big Meech is home. It's the time.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll be in the A on the 12th then.
Yeah, we all been wondering why Jeezy wasn't on the lineup. Why ain't Jeezy on the lineup?
That sucks.
Are
She
you in
said Marion, Indiana.
I
right?
wouldn't be surprised
You
if
right
he
there
show
by.
up. I wouldn't be surprised if he show up. I would not be surprised because him and Meech don't got nothing, against each other. They ain't enemies. They ain't fighting. They ain't none of that. They ain't beefing at all.
Right.
Yeah.
Marion is right there by Anderson, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Anderson and Terre Haute.
Oh, okay. I know what that's at then. Latiz could say I always go to the fair only for the food though, because
Yeah, that's what.
one ride.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Ariana, you're right there by Tell City.
Oh, you working?
Not
Okay.
Tell City, but Terre Haute.
Don't work too hard, Sunshine Mel.
Oh, Martin Luther King birthday. Ain't that's a holiday? Today is a holiday.
Hey, national.
Ariana close to my end of
That was
Indiana.
a lady. Damn. When I start dating, I'm gonna have to ask for people birth certificate. Fuck this shit. What the fuck is that? I just thought this man was I thought it was a man, but when he turned around, that was a woman's booty all day. I'm like, what the fuck?
Or Tasha, it could have been just a man with a woman's booty.
With a big booty.
Right.
Like that before when I was at
Oh no, that shit looked like a whole bitch from the back and a nigga from the front.
It sounded like this guy I worked with when I was working at the Chrysler, boy. Like, let me tell you, he had the biggest lump booty, and it just jiggled when he walked. And I don't know if he was gay or not. I don't know. But it just shook.
Yeah, I don't even know what that was. So I don't
I got a couple of gay male. I got a couple of gay male friends that ass make my ass look like a white girl ass, and I have
Damn,
one friend.
damn. See?
Well,
Oh
it was just trying to shape.
Right.
Normally, a guy booty like my kids, they booties look like boy booties,
my. Mhm.
but this looked like a girl's booty. Like, damn,
Yeah.
I don't know. Have y'all ever saw that movie called A Thing Called Pat?
Huh?
Yeah, yes.
That's what it remind me of. Like, what the hell are you?
Front and the back looking alike.
Look at you. Look at B Dubs doing too much changing these photos. B
Yes,
Dubs.
he did.
Be done like y'all want to draw some attention. Let me show you what I really look like, bitches.
I know that's right, B Dub. Do your thing.
I
Show
And
ain't.
them
you look
that
good in
that
the suit,
blue
bro.
cheese.
Woo.
Yes, sir.
I sure wish you could hit the panel. Damn. You ain't figured it out yet, B Dubs. Damn.
That's one thing that is attract. I love a man that can look good in a suit.
For real.
Oh yes.
Okay.
I love a man that can look good in a suit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Throw that
I ain't
suit
gonna
together, bruh, and got
Very
that
listen.
motherfucking snap down. Can't go on.
Very conservative. Yes.
And I don't like men that don't know how to keep the suits up with the times, like wearing them fucking Steve Harvey suits from like when they did Kings of Comedy and shit. Like, boy, if
Hey,
you don't get them bell
hold on,
bottom pants,
hold on. I gotta make y'all laugh. My grandfather used to tell us all when we were little kids, and tell everybody in our family, "Don't y'all freaking bury me in no Johnny Carson suit."
yeah,
One of them lavender blue ass suits.
Johnny Carson. Damn.
And I used
yeah.
to say, look, when it was time to bury my grandfather, the first thing all the grandkids ran when my grandmother said, "We're going to get your granddaddy a
Okay,
suit."
Sunshine
We
Mail.
all ran to her and said, "Don't you get him no freaking Johnny Carson suit."
Johnny
And they
Carson
started
didn't even,
laughing like,
listen.
y'all listened to y'all granddaddy, didn't y'all?
Johnny Carson didn't even want to be buried in his own suit.
Right, Sunshine Mill. Sunshine Mill. When I say if you look good in a suit and smell
Smell
girl, back in
good.
them days, honey,
All right, Big
them
Dub.
days.
You trying to figure it
That's
out?
why I used to like looking at what's his name? What's the nigga name that died? Fuck. Kevin Samuels.
Uh-huh.
He
I
I
was
used to
get
nice.
love looking at that man. He just looked like he smelled good.
uh-huh.
Damn.
Hey, hold on. I ain't even gonna lie to you. It I don't look at your son like that or nothing, Michelle. But damn, CJ, all them colognes, I just know he smell good.
Oh
I
yeah.
just know he
Yeah.
smell good.
Oh, yeah.
I ain't just
It's
saying that smells
it's
like
just a
that
simple
nigga
fact. I
smells
love a
good.
man that got a cologne collection that look like that.
Yeah, yeah. And he mixed his colognes. Like he don't just put on one,
You
you know,
got to.
mix his stuff. So he smells,
You
he has
got to.
different scent. He
Like
don't
me, I
like
gotta use two different perfumes because I
Yeah,
like the blend
right.
of it.
Me too. Me too.
Shit, nah,
yeah,
you
Johnny
said
Carson.
I don't look at your son like that. That wasn't even the reason to say it. So let me do mine. I don't mean to say I look at your son like that or nothing, but that nigga is packing. I'll be like, God, damn, you want girls like
What?
this motherfucker. Shit.
What?
Oh my God.
I've seen a
Well,
couple of videos. I was like, ooh,
honestly from his dad. He got that honestly from his dad.
yeah, he got it honest, honey.
Hey, hold on. You ain't even gotta look down there because Nike already said it was a 10-inch pole.
Shit,
Wow.
I didn't even never hear Nike say nothing, but there's two videos in particular that I'm thinking I ain't gonna even bring one of them up because it's too much drama around that one. But
Oh
when I
yeah.
saw that one, I was like, whoa, what?
I missed that one.
Oh God.
Nike,
He said I
Nike,
missed
Nike
that one.
does Nike
I'll
does
tag you
Nike
in the bitch. It's a short. I will tag you in it.
It's a short.
It's a short. That nigga was dancing.
yeah,
I just never, I could never look at CJ like that though.
look at him like that either. It's
I don't look at him like
I
that
would never.
either.
it's
I'm
I
it's
just,
saying he's
it's like,
packing. I would
wrong.
never want to sleep with him or
now
nothing like
don't get
that.
me wrong, cause
But
he handsome and he keep his, when I say he keep himself together, but I could
Yes,
never
he do.
look at him like that.
he's just way too young for me. But
Right,
the nigga
right. And I
cracking.
think that's what it is for me because I like senior. I like senior
Yeah,
citizens.
yeah.
told y'all
Yeah.
that's why them bitches
If
is
if I was to mess with somebody, it would be Jinx, and he younger than CJ, but so I would never do that either. But I like the way Jinx look better. I like that salt and pepper
Now,
shit.
Jinx, on the other
that's
hand,
old. Jinx look like an old man. That's why.
I'm sorry,
Jinx,
Yeah.
baby, but the
you know,
nigga
a
look like he
lot of
could put
ladies love
Jinx look like he can.
a lot.
Hell
You know, he's
yeah.
a Scorpio, Margaret. You know what they say about them Scorpios now.
Uh-huh.
Girl, look here.
I
Look
told
here.
Jinx he was a portrait of the Black Jesus.
Oh
Okay.
Lord.
He does. Not the
Yes,
Johnny Carson.
sir.
Oh my
Hey,
God. I
Johnny
gotta get
Carson
him back on
Tell-
here.
Y'all a handful.
Plain
Y'all
Jane.
y'all a handful.
And Jinx look like he can put. And Jinx look like he'll be so demure in a suit. Like,
Oh man,
Oh
you ain't
yeah.
seen him in the
I
suit?
seen
yeah.
him in the suit, girl.
I ain't
He
never
was
seen.
good
I
as
never
hell.
seen him in a
Hold
suit.
on, let me go. Hold on.
Oh
Oh
girl.
shit.
Let me see.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
Jinx had on a black suit.
Girl,
I'm
wait a
about to go
minute.
in them archives and bring
Hold
it
on,
up.
I'm gonna
Bring that
find it.
suit up.
I ain't never seen him in a suit, but he looked like he just can put it all together in that suit, baby.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I think he may have one up there on his daughter's birthday post. I think he posted like 10 pictures. And I think he had one of like the father daughter dance or something.
Yeah,
Oh
he took
yeah.
it to a father daughter dance, and he got that suit on.
I ain't even talking about that one. Hold on. This one in particular suit.
All of them need to
Ooh,
take their daughters out on a dance and make it like a video where all fathers take
he
all
looks
the
so nice.
brothers take their daughters on the dance.
Oh, no, wait.
Mhm.
Here
Because
you
they
go.
all
Here you
have
go. And
daughters, so
look at
they can all
let me
take their daughters to like
make myself big.
Father
some
daughter
kind of
dance.
ballroom dance or
Tomorrow
something,
coming
dress
up.
them all up. That'll be a good video for them brothers.
Here you go, Margaret. Here you go.
See
There.
that's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm talking. Like he just
Now
got
that's
that look.
nice.
Like he looked like he can put it together in the suit,
He looks like
Hmm.
a motherfucker.
even
Mhm.
with the headband on.
Even with
Right.
the headband and
Nice.
the dreads, yeah. He can put it together like that.
Like
Real
he's
nice.
somebody I buy. He looked like somebody I buy a house from.
Okay.
Wait a minute. How did I do that?
There you go.
Hmm. He had a
Man, look
video
at
with that suit.
that. I gotta go in the
He had a
garage.
video with that suit on. Who is that? Oh, him and CJ right there.
That's
I
how you know. Because any motherfucker can throw on a hoodie and some jeans and be, fresh or whatever, throw on some
Right.
J's. But when you can put a suit on and still look demure and tight, yeah.
And you
right.
know they smell good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
man.
One thing about it, you got some handsome ass boys, Michelle. You do.
Yes,
You
Thank
you
got
you.
some
do.
handsome ass boys.
And
So much.
they took
But
out
shit, all of them
they
cute.
all
And Shannon ain't, and Shannon cute too.
And
Shit, she
Shawty
look
put
like
that
he
makeup
look
on,
like a
baby.
Michelle. She cute.
She
Hmm.
looked like a superstar to me when she put that makeup on. I'm like, God, oh, Shayna, is that you? She said, what? She said, I look just like you. I
oh
don't,
Back.
yeah,
I don't
that's
see
my Ace Boone Coon right there.
it. This is my favorite one of him. It was on his birthday, one of his birthdays.
Oh yeah.
Where's she at?
Handsome. Handsome.
Casual, chill.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you know. That's how you know you handsome for real. When you can just throw on
Oh,
something
this
and
the
just be
one.
like,
That's the one y'all talking about? With him and CJ? Oh, I think that
Yeah.
was their birthday.
uh-huh.
You got that
Now
right.
No,
that's cute.
I'm talking about the one where he took
Oh,
Sky
Sky.
to
Yeah, yeah.
her dance, her father daughter dance. So they had
Yeah.
on black and pink.
CJ is tall. So
They
he's tall.
sharp.
He's taller
They
than the
sharp. I
rest
wish
of
I
them.
could dress like that. I ain't got the funds right now, but once I get that
You know,
together,
it ain't even
You
about
know what,
the fun.
Damien? I'm gonna
It's
tell you
not
something,
about the
baby. I
fun.
was getting ready to say it's not about the money, honey.
Mm-mm.
You can go in a Goodwill. In fact, if you got that stature and you got that confidence, baby, you can. Hey, look, you can make yourself look
No, God,
like.
Oh yeah.
that's what I'm talking about.
And
It's
they got
about the confidence that they
He's like
carry
the
is what
old
makes them so attractive.
debonair man.
yeah.
He just looked like an old debonair man.
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
the one with him and Sky for they her daddy daughter dance.
And if you know me, I am not one that is attracted to men with
and
dread. But
Mm-hmm.
and
when you
that
keep
and it's
them nice
and
and
you know
kept up
what?
like that,
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
that's
that is
how I am too.
Kamari's twin. That is Kamari's twin. I
Who,
swear.
Sky?
Yeah, her and
That,
Kamari look.
that's a beautiful little girl. And all my
Yes.
grandbabies are beautiful to me. But something about Sky is it's this certain look she has, like her dad, right?
Yeah.
And she needs to be a star. I'm
Yeah.
Yeah.
telling you.
And she about gonna be one. Look at her
Mm-hmm.
daddy.
Let me show y'all this one picture I got of her. And it just melts my heart every time I see it. Hold on, there it go. Oh, she was so cute on her Halloween and her birthday. Wait a minute. With this one particular picture. She's very photogenic. Very photo. This one right here. This is my all-time favorite of her. Her hair blowing.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
I
Super
love that
cute.
picture.
I swear, you can tell her and Kamari is cousins because damn it, they look too much alike.
You can tell all them damn kids is cousins.
The
Cause they
ladies,
Okay.
all
you
look
can
alike to
tell they
me.
Brady's. You
The
can
ones that
definitely
I
tell they
seen
Brady's.
all look alike to me.
Look at this
You
one.
know that they brothers' kids. I know that. Gee.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And that's all her hair.
Oh yeah.
Hmm. I hadn't even been on her thing in her on her channel in a while. And she got a whole bunch of new pictures. I'm
Like
like,
look at baby CJ and Daya. You
Yeah,
can
she looked
tell
like Dad. That's who she looked like to me. She
she
looked
looked
you
like
like
can
Dad a little
tell
bit.
you can tell that they brothers kid. You can tell, you
that
know
they
what I'm saying? That they
family.
all family. They
Mhm.
all look alike for real. They all got some type of they all got the same features.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh, she got a whole bunch of pictures I ain't seen. Jeez.
Like y'all know, Kamari is a little sly, but Daya is gonna have CJ's personality.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Oh yeah.
Most definitely. Yeah.
Yes.
And her mama and daddy be dressing her so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
She got her
Is it
acting
here yet?
thing. She's they had her in school for acting and she passed all her tests and things like that. I think she was supposed to be in a commercial if I'm not mistaken. I don't know whatever happened to that.
And that would be good for her too, because
Hmm.
she got that little commercial personality.
Yeah, yeah. And her portfolio is beautiful.
I can't wait, but y'all know what? I can't wait till Kamari get like 18 or 19 years old. I want to see.
What you want to see? What Brady
I
strong
want to see
features?
because she got it's a mixture of her and Nike. I mean, it's a mixture of Nike and CJ and Kamari. And I want to
Mm-hmm.
see which one pans out the most.
Mm.
And don't get me wrong, because none of them, neither one will be bad. I just want to see which one plays out the most when she get older.
Well, when she be on CJ's channel, it's like I ain't seen no.
That's when he get the most views when she on there.
But if she
Believe it or
really
not,
take
if
it
you
and
go
run with
down his
it,
whole, you go down his whole page and look at the videos with her in it, he
Mm,
get the most views. Even on the shorts,
the
which call
short.
them, even
Mm.
on the shorts, he get the most views.
and then you got to think about it. She got Nike personality and CJ personality.
Hmm. She's bound to be a superstar. If
And
she
they
was
both
to start
right.
her
That's what
YouTube,
I'm saying.
it's gonna
That's
kick
what I'm
off.
saying, Mel. I think she it's like it's gotta be it's somewhere in there because she got like oh my her daddy and her mama, they both outspoken, they both go
Right.
getter. So therefore they gonna be that girl gonna be some astonishing. Why?
Hmm.
When these awkward ass teenage years pass, oh
Yeah.
yeah. She gonna be a force to reckon with.
You know, if she hadn't stopped doing her YouTube channel, you know how far she would have went right now.
Yeah.
Oh, she still could go for it, even if she click on now
If she pick up
and
that
get on there. She
this
gonna get the views.
Yeah, she pick up that camera because everybody wants to know what's Kamari doing, what's she doing, what's she doing. The
Yeah,
haters and her fans and more so the haters as well. So she
yeah.
would. Hmm.
Oh yeah, she gonna get the views regardless. It's something about her. She's a likable look young lady.
Hmm.
She gonna get the views. She on your channel, CJ channel, anybody channel. She gonna get the views.
Hmm.
She gonna get it popping.
uh, Jermaine said, "I'll be home in 30 minutes. I want to join. Laugh out loud. I want to talk my shit." Okay.
All right.
But yeah, I really, and that's one thing that I think a lot of people don't pick up on yet. Like, you got to think about it. These are the awkward teenagers. Everything that you do as a teenager is not going to be so appealing to the older crowd that you got going on.
That's
But
true.
to her crowd, her teenage crowd, this is normal activity.
Right. Right. It's so true.
And people give her a lot of slack about that, but that's because we are of the older generation and of the older crowd. We
Right.
are not her targeted audience. You know what
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
saying? We don't really get what they got going on
They
in
got
their
going on these days.
teenage lives or whatever.
It's hard to
Yeah.
keep up, Margaret. It's hard to keep
Yeah.
up.
And then, and you
Try.
know what? I don't think that we should. I think we should keep up enough to know what's going on, but not to the point where it's like, oh well, they did this, she did that, she
Yeah,
did this.
that's just crazy.
Right.
That's just crazy.
This is I seen this shit so many times. Raising a gang of teenagers or whatever. I be
Yeah.
like, girl, this is normal activity shit.
All the stuff we did as teenagers and stuff like that, and her age,
Yeah,
things we was doing. Only difference is we didn't have YouTube. We didn't have
fact,
IG. We didn't
Okay.
fact.
have Snapchat. We didn't have TikTok. You know
None
what
of
I
that.
Right.
mean? So we was doing the same thing, if not
Yeah.
worse. You
But
know what
then some of these things, I was scared to say that, Michelle, because some of this shit, I wish I was known for doing some of the shit that they known for
I
doing. Some of the shit that I was
Rich
doing.
long time ago. Rich
Okay.
long time ago. Probably a
This
million.
is all. This is normal activity, even when it comes to them other kids.
Mm-hmm.
As far as like I said, royalties kids.
Mm-hmm.
They do normal activity shit. This
Mm-hmm.
is this is what normal activity age kids do.
That's right.
Right.
They doing normal kid shit.
That's right. They doing what they do, what they want to do, and that's we just able to see it because the media, the media,
Yeah.
And we so judgmental because
very.
it's so
I don't
much
even.
it's so
I ain't
much,
got time to be looking at them people over there.
crazy
That's
shit
sad.
going
That's
on.
sad.
It's so much crazy shit going on that we look at some of the little simple shit and we'll be like, oh, we take it to the extreme. But
Yeah.
yet,
Yeah.
to me, like I said, I got so many nieces and nephews, and then raising my two and my three bonus, I didn't seen all this shit before. And
Right.
what people come to turn out, oh, well, this mean that she gonna be like this when she get older, and she gonna be like that when she get old. That's not true.
That's not
Mm,
true. That's not true.
that is not true.
Mm-hmm. Because nobody would have never pegged me to go through the things I went through growing up. You know what I mean? And then I turned, just went a whole different way
Right.
of what was perceived of me. You know, because I had everything. I was, an only child in the household, and there was nothing I wanted for. But I still strayed away.
I was
And
here to say you might have didn't want for nothing, but you wanted to do other things.
I was so sheltered. You know what I mean? I couldn't do the things that my friends was doing. And that's what made me, I think, stray away, like start running away with
And
my
that's why I give Nike the heads up, the thumbs up. Cause she letting her be a teenager, a
right,
regular teenager, not
right.
trying to shelter or harbor or none of that. You don't want to contain your child's growth.
That's when they go,
And
oh, wow, first chance they get.
yeah,
And then
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
can't do nothing with them. I don't care how hard you try. So give them a
Yeah,
little leeway, a little
yeah,
bit.
because they make them sneaky. They
Yeah,
make them
Yep.
not be able
Yep.
to trust you as a parent, not
right.
being able to talk
Tell
to
you
them.
nothing. Yeah, they don't even
And that's the
Uh-huh.
worst thing. That's
tell
the
you
worst
nothing.
thing in the world that you want to do to it, especially a girl.
Oh
That's
man,
the worst thing you want to do
that's
is
right.
shelter and oh, you can't go outside, you can't play with your friends, you can't do this. No, no, that's not what you tell the child is what they can't do.
Mm-hmm.
You could say you shouldn't because of this consequence,
Right.
or you shouldn't because of that consequence. But
Mm-hmm.
don't tell them not to. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because if you tell them not to, they
That's
gonna
That's
do.
all they gonna want to do.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Trust me, I know it all too well. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Uh, Sunshine Mel said we did worse things, but no exposure.
Mhm.
Availability to camera, social media, etc., was not at our fingertips. Also, we are scared to do things too. Exactly, sneaky. Yeah, that's right.
And that's how you end up with the teen pregnancies. That's how you end up with the this and the that and all that other stuff. Everything that you think you sheltering them from, eventually they gonna be able to get unsheltered.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
they're gonna
then they ain't gonna know how to act in
crowd.
certain. Yeah, they ain't gonna know how to act. They ain't gonna have no social type of,
That's right.
nothing, because you didn't filter them from all of that.
That's
And it's
right.
easier for them to get out there and get taken advantage of,
Real
get
easy.
Yep.
rolled over, and all of that.
Yep.
Ooh, boy.
Facts, Mel. You got to be real with them, honey. You got to be real with them.
Mhm.
Mm,
All right. Margaret, you speaking the truth now. Yeah, I hear you.
so, Eva, you still there?
Yep.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sitting here looking at
My
something.
kids cannot. My kids are very much so grown. I got grandkids, but they'll tell you in the set, I didn't shelter them from shit. And guess what? They both high school, college graduates, got
See,
great careers, no criminal record, no shit.
look at
And
that.
they know every goddamn thing that I probably did up under the sun, but the shit that I don't want them to know.
See,
But
Mm.
yet at the same time, I got two great, compared to the teenagers statistics in the state of Missouri, I got two wonderful ass kids.
That's
okay.
That they
good. That's
thuggish
Me
amazing.
ass,
too.
that they thuggish ass mama. Right.
Me too.
Like my kids did come out doing shit like their mama. So it's not hereditary.
Even though
It's
my
not
daddy sheltered me, he told
transparent.
me don't shelter him, don't shelter my son. Like let him go out there and like he was working at 10 at the car wash. Let him go out there and he wanna work, he wanna do this. 10 years old, he wanted to do all this.
Hmm.
So let him go do it.
Yeah.
I guess he turned out to be okay. He 30 now.
Okay, he's still here. He ain't in locked up. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Right.
So that
Let me
means a
knock
lot.
on wood. Knock on wood.
Yeah.
Nobody's been to
Two
jail.
he got two sons that he take care of. So yeah.
Okay,
He
two
ain't
sons.
no
Don't get me
deadbeat
wrong,
dad.
I
because
don't.
you got some parents out here that's a little bit too lenient. But
Ooh, yeah, yeah, that too. That too,
And he
Mark.
take he
I
take his
don't.
boys everywhere.
I don't have my son said that he's not. He don't want to have no kids. He got two nephews. He said them is his boys.
I heard that. Shit.
Said so.
That's how my sister was when I had my son.
And his older brother he got two sons, so he was like, I got four sons, four nephews, that's all I need. And I'm telling y'all, my son has my granddaughter in him.
That's how my daughter is. My daughter say shit. My nieces and nephews is birth control.
Yeah, look, my son tell you, he can tell you in a heartbeat. I strap up twice with all these females, mama. They'll never catch me slipping. But
Okay.
he has my granddaughter in his body. My daughter then had the boys. His brother then had the boys. He's got the girl in him. He's got my granddaughter, and I want my granddaughter. And my son, let me tell you, yeah, everybody have a problem. My grandson, I mean my son, he only likes them foreigners. So All the girls got to be foreign to him. So I know my granddaughter
You like what you like.
is going to be one of those light brights, damn near white, like her auntie.
Okay.
Like, like
So
my bonus son. I'm like my bonus son, and we don't treat his wife no different.
well,
She
you
only
know
thing
that.
that's different about her is that she beige.
Well, you know they have that gene in their body. Their great grandmother is white, and their grandmother is mixed. So they got that white gene because it came out of my daughter with that blonde hair and them blue eyes. So that's how come my grandson got it too. One of my
And that
grandsons.
baby, so my son, my bonus son, yeah, he hid his wife for a long time.
Damn.
They was dating in high school. My bonus son is 36. And they were dating in high school. We met her 7 years ago.
Damn.
And why? Because he didn't want he didn't know how to introduce a Caucasian woman to the family.
Oh yeah. See, we was used to that. We all we had to do was look at my daughter, look at her grandmother. Her, I told y'all I
Don't
had
get it twisted because this bitch came in just as hood as the rest of us. So,
look, I told y'all
I
I
love my daughter-in-law. I love her to death.
look, I had my daughter, y'all, and that's when they did C sections and put you to sleep. And I went to sleep. I woke up and my mother was handing me my daughter. And I'm looking at this baby, y'all. I told y'all before, I pushed her away. That ain't my baby. Where the hell was my baby at? That's somebody's white kid. Get that white baby away from me and go get mine. She said, "You know who you slept with? This is your baby. I watched it come out your stomach. It's yours." And I'm like, "What the hell?" She was like, I thought it was that black boy's baby that you've been with. You've been creeping with somebody's mailman. I said, "No, I
Damn,
didn't."
it's always the mailman.
Mind y'all, let me tell y'all, mind y'all, I have never met this man's grandmother. I didn't know his mother was mixed. I thought she was a light skinned woman. Okay. So my mother was like, "Well, you got to be the one to tell this family that this is their child." My mom was laughing. She like, "You got to be the one to tell them that you told a lie, that this ain't that boy's baby." Girl, when they came in, I didn't even want to look at them because I was like, "Oh, this is great. I'm ready to fight in this hospital room because this nigga is getting ready to say, who the hell's kid is this?"
Ooh, your ass.
So when they walk in the room and I'm laying there, and my mother's like, "Hey, how y'all doing?" and da da da, and the lady brings the baby in. She wheels her in. I'm like, "Oh hell! Let me put my socks on so I can really get a so to fight this nigga." Okay, so when they bring her in, and his mother says, "Oh my god, I gotta call my mama. She looks just like her." I'm like, "Oh god, yes." Look, thank you,
Yeah.
Jesus. And then so she picks her up and she was like, "I had to show y'all a picture of my mama, and you'll look at." I swear to God, y'all, they showed me a picture of her mama and my baby looked like she had her. They were twins. Her mama got blue eyes and she got white hair now, but she was born with blonde hair and blue eyes, and my child was born with blonde hair and blue eyes. My daughter to this day has blonde hair. She has uh with the weave, when you got to get weave, it's the 27, and it's a reddish blonde. She's a strawberry blonde, and she has crystal blue eyes. And we did a lot of modeling as a kid because they loved her. They didn't even believe she was black. They thought she was a white kid. And my grandmother used to put her in her high chair and push the high chair in the sun and say, "That baby needs some sun. That baby is too pale." And
You know, like me with my grandbaby. I'm
I'm
like, this nigga is beige.
Yeah.
This nigga is gay.
And so then when my daughter had my grandson, he was the same way. I used to open up the blinds and sit in the thing with him, trying to give him a little sunlight so he can get a little tan. And to this day, his grandparents is white. And
Ain't no damn suntan and Davion ass. He don't turn. He do not turn. That nigga is beige.
look, hold on. I gotta say this to y'all. My daughter picked good for her sons because I'm going to text you real quick, twin. I think uh Michelle already know. I'm going to show you how well my daughter picked for them.
They probably got the best. They probably got the brightest color.
I'm going to say, oh my God, read that. That's how well she picked.
Oh,
You thought I had some money? No, no, they got the money.
oh. Wait,
You feel me?
said okay, okay.
I said their son thought she was white too.
Hmm. And now they probably don't even give a damn.
They don't even give it that is their pride and joy. Do you hear me? And their son passed away. So
Like
my
me and my grandson's my grandson's grandparents on the other side, girl, we the best of friends.
we are too.
I
I
call them
love
my
it.
I call them my pink family.
Shit. Let me tell you right now. I love them. They call me and tell me when uh their business is having family and friends day. Go on over there. I'll send you a
Mhm.
link.
Better know it. We spend a lot of times at the lakes together. We used to spend a lot.
Good.
I don't. I really, yeah. I am one of them people in my family and in my fraternity that I don't see color. I don't see color at all. I don't care what color you is. As long as you treat me well as a human being, you can be green. I don't give a damn. I do not care. One thing I do not do is judge people off their color because you don't know the person.
It's crazy. But it's awfully funny. If everybody knew who my ex-husband's parents were, y'all motherfuckers' mouths would drop to the floor. And I'm still cool with them. But they made him become a he was like me. You what is it? We had both parents at home. We could get whatever we wanted. We just wanted to be bad kids. We wanted to be out in the streets and do dumb shit when we already had money at home. We wanted to, better yet, let me say it like my husband used to say, we wanted to get this shit out the mud by ourselves, not to have a spoon.
I know that's right.
And we got it out the mud, me and him. And we didn't ask for no handouts. Hey, Josh. But yeah, we did. We defeated the odds. When I first met this man was driving a 1988, a 1989, uh, it was 90. 1990 Mercedes Benz convertible. That tells you right there who has money,
I wouldn't mind having one of them in a collection.
right? And it was yellow, y'all. I got a picture of it. It is so pretty. It was a convertible, and he wouldn't go back to college, so they took it away from him and told him to get his own car. Stupid man.
It's it. When shit like that happen, that's what I do. Oh, get my own. I
And
have no problem with doing that
and
at all.
that's what sent us to the streets. That's what sent us to do what we did.
No, that's right.
That sent us to we can stand on our own. We don't need y'all money. We don't need nobody shit. Well, and to this day, my mother said the same thing. I never had to worry about you. Never had to worry about what you were gonna do for your kids, cause y'all got up. Y'all didn't sit down and let nobody at Christmas time. I ain't need nobody buy my kids nothing. That living room was jam packed. You couldn't walk
Say
in. They
that.
had pictures.
Say that.
Birthdays, they had the best of everything. The clothes to go to school, they had the best of everything. Didn't nobody have to buy my kids nothing,
Hmm.
because I did it. Oh, hey, Lisa.
I sure say the same thing. So even, and I'm still the same way to this day.
Yeah,
My
I'm telling
family,
this for
I
my
don't allow
grandkids.
my family don't depend on nobody else. Now, when it comes to my kids, my grandkids, my bonus kids, uh, we get sick. I always have. I always will. Like I told y'all my husband said he wasn't gonna buy my damn Cadillac for my birthday. He said he wanted me to have look there, I promise y'all, he right in the other room right now and I'll take the phone in there. He said, no, you need a soccer mom car. Why don't you get you why don't you get you a Tesla like a regular grandma or something like
Right,
that?
Lisa.
I go out he was like, I buy the Tesla. I don't
Right.
want a Tesla. I don't want a soccer mom car. I want the black one. That's what I want, and I'm
You want
going to go get it.
what you want, Lisa. That's pure facts. I don't need nobody to do shit.
Hi, Lisa.
That's like my grandsons right now. I can call them on the phone right now. The first thing they're gonna say is, "Can I get some Roblox?" Okay, but I don't need nobody else, and they don't. They know they don't need nobody else. Hey, Josh, uh, I'm praying for you. Uh, they don't call nobody else, but I take it back because uh he will call his Mimi and his Pawpaw because uh they just like me. They
Okay,
know
Stewart family.
they
Okay,
know
Stewart
For real.
family.
Okay.
exactly. They can be your worst enemy. I'm gonna tell you. But I got some nieces. I got some great nieces, and you know, Lil Rara. Yeah, Lil Rara called me yesterday. She said
How's she doing?
she's doing good with her daddy, and she's in the city with my great nieces, and she's never met my great nieces. Okay, so the little girls that she was with was threatening to call my great nieces to come fight her because they said she was bullying them or something. Okay, and they were like, "We'll just call them. They'll come over here and beat you up. They'll jump you." And she remembered their names. So she called me and she was like, do you know these little girls? Cause they keep threatening me, talking about if I fight them again, they gonna call these two little girls over here to jump me. And she said their names. I said, them is my great nieces. They ain't gonna do shit without my say so. And she was like, those are your great nieces? She was like, can you call them? I said, yeah, I'm gonna call them and I'm gonna introduce y'all because y'all are cousins, not them other two. Y'all are cousins. And if anybody they gonna ride for, they gonna ride with you. So I called them and I introduced them on the phone yesterday. And my niece said, "Oh, don't worry about it, cause we always rock them. They ain't got no hands." And I told her, I said, I didn't put you into the wrong hands, little rah rah. I didn't put you in the wrong hands because now I know you over there bullying them. Now you get the Thunder twins to jump in with you, and it's not gonna be no pretty sight in high school because the Thunder twins, they ain't no joke at school, y'all. And we call them the Thunder twins because they the Thunder twins. They straight A students, but they ain't no punks.
That's how my little family is. I say little family, but I don't got no little family, y'all. Like I said, I got 14 fucking brothers and
Yeah,
sisters,
14, 13, 9, 12,
and
and
they
8.
don't got none. I don't have any brothers or sisters that don't have more than 3 kids. I got one brother that got 2 sons, and that's it. But none of my family. Just imagine how big of a family that is.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got nieces and cousins and nephews, and I mean, just I got 36 first cousins.
Look, hold on. And another thing, before, I'm not trying to cut you off, but y'all, Rah Rah has 15 brothers and sisters. She's number 16. So I told her, I said,
Wow.
you don't need nobody but your brothers and sisters.
Facts.
She talking about, well, I met 4 of my sisters yesterday. And I told her, I said, girl, but it you got more than 4 sisters. I said, but have you seen all your brothers? She was like, no, I only seen 3 of them since I've been here. I told her, I said, girl, you got an army. You don't need nobody else.
I think I got about one or two. I got 2 brothers that is kind of like extinct. But as far as the rest of us, we tighter than tight, and we got to be that way because we all basically, those of us that ain't ventured off or whatever, we all basically here in one damn city. We gotta know each other because we don't want no ancestry type shit going on. So we tighter than tight. And my family is huge. I told y'all about the YouTube channel. I mean the YouTube story about my family. They
Yeah, I
some
gotta watch that. I gotta
we
watch that.
huge. We is huge in the city of St. Louis, so we all gotta know each other. we
Look,
all
so her mama had kept her away from all of them. I told her, I said, you got white brothers and white sisters. I said, you got black brothers, you got Haitian brothers, you got Haitian sisters. I said,
wow. That's
you,
what you can't, and when you have a huge family like that, you can't keep them apart. They gotta
mm-mm,
know each other.
Right.
right.
You don't want none of your nieces and nephews creeping up with wanna bringing your damn other my niece bring a nephew to the damn party. Who is you? Oh, this my man. Bitch, this your first cousin. You know what?
Okay.
That's
Look,
crazy.
I told her, I said, your daddy, she said, my daddy said he already called all my brothers and sisters, and we supposed to all have dinner next week. And so I could know all of them. I said, how many of y'all go to the same school? She said, 8 of us go to the same high school.
Hmm.
I said,
Wow.
ain't that about nothing?
Boy, that was the worst thing in the world for Rose for Shine High School, honey. To have all of us, brothers and sisters and first cousins up in there at one time. Girl, we was getting thrown out left and right.
Right,
Left
Stewart
us.
family.
My grandpa I'm telling y'all, my grandpa was the type, baby. He kept us all together. And one thing that he did not play is a one fall, all fall. That's how it
Yeah.
was in our
Yeah.
family.
Look, that's why we twins. Because I'm gonna tell you, my grandfather raised us all. I told y'all he bought the land we lived on and put all his kids' houses on one land, and that's how he raised us all as one community, all of us. And We were raised together. All my cousins, all my siblings, we was all raised together.
Yep.
And he said, when one swing, all swing. If one of y'all swing and they come back and say didn't one of y'all didn't swing, I'm whooping y'all ass. Shit, you should
That's
see
right.
all 10 or 11 of us. One person swing on one person. It's all of us on you.
I had that happen to me one time, and that shit ain't never happened before. Ain't never happened again. One of my
We
first
got it.
cousins I got dumped, y'all, by like 13 hoes. I promise y'all it was like 30, and there was some dudes in there too. But I promise y'all I got jumped by like 13 hoes. I'm in the 8th grade.
Hmm.
And me and my cousin walking home from school. And this bitch then tucked off in the damn bush somewhere. Baby, when we got to that house, my oldest cousin said, now whoop her ass. And I whooped her ass all up and down Ohio.
I ain't mad
He
at
was like that. And this was a male cousin. A male cousin told me, my oldest male cousin told me, now you got to whoop her ass. For real. And I whooped her ass all up and down that motherfucking street, baby. You let me, it's 13, 14 hoes out there. And you go hide your ass in the bush? Yeah, okay.
that's like that bitch came to my house. I told
Gotta
y'all
go find them bushes now.
disrespected my grandmother, and then my grandma said, "You don't want me to let her go. You don't want me to let her up off his porch. You might as well go on home, baby, because this I'm saving your life right now. Go on home." And she said, "Fuck you, you old bitch." She said, "Get her." All you had to say. Ain't
And
nothing
get
but
this, y'all. The cousin that I'm talking about who ass I whooped that day, that's the one that live in Arizona. And we the best of cousins right now today.
girl.
Wow.
I'm gonna tell you like his story, family. You tell I got a cousin like that too. She thinks she too cute to fight, but you know what? My
That
granddaddy
was
said
wrong with that bitch. She
my,
thought
my
she was too cute to fight.
look, let me tell you, my granddaddy said, since you too cute to fight, you gonna fight the roughest one of your cousins and then get her, and I whooped that ass. And after that day, she wasn't too cute to fight no more. She put that hair in a ponytail and get to swinging. Because I'm gonna tell you, I made that motherfucker swing. I was sitting there hitting that hitting her in the motherfucking face. The bitch got tired. Your face is what you thought was all that. She started swinging back then.
Hmm.
Swing back. I want you to swing. Shit, I'm gonna tell you, my granddaddy and my uncles taught me how to fight as a kid, nigga. If y'all think Tasiki can fight, nigga, I was trained like her. You walk forward and fight. You don't walk back. You walk forward and fight.
Keep that head
Hmm.
up.
Keep your head up and put your hands above, right by your motherfucking nose, and you bob and we. They swing, walk, duck, two piece. You gotta walk with it. If you don't walk and fight, they will. You can't fight.
Oh,
You
if
gotta
you
you
can't
put
walk
your
and fight, you better
shoulders
put your
into it.
back up against the wall. That's what
Right.
the fuck you do.
Hmm.
Boss lady, boss
Uh,
lady, boss lady. Yay! What you doing, boss lady? Boss lady here. Michelle dropped the link for boss lady. Yeah, I'm telling you. You gotta know when you know how to fight. You know how to fight.
right.
And you don't. I'm gonna tell you, don't put your head down. Don't swim. I hate a bitch that swim. I watched the motherfuckers. Um, y'all, CJ got uh, a clip. He got a clip, a short on his CJ So Cool, and he got his ex and her daughter boxing in the living room.
Mm.
Nigga, when I say y'all can't fight, y'all can't fight.
They was
And
windmilling it. They was windmilling it.
they was windmilling it, head down and just swinging. See, I'd have hit you all upside the
I've
head.
never been that type of
That's
fighter.
when I've been and
Always
grabbed your hand, just
Now I ain't grabbing no
slung you
hair.
around on the
I would
floor
have been,
and start beating that face in.
I would have been tagging it
For
like it.
real. Real
I ain't
deal,
never been
Holyfield.
I don't want to throw no
Yep.
untangible hits. I want every hit to directly put your motherfucking ass into something, a coma, a daze, or whatever. That's why come all my weight comes behind my punches.
You
Yep.
I've never been a type to just
show
windmill it out. Bitch, I'll kick you in your
I don't
chin. You
like the
come up
fight, but when I do,
nigga, a bitch come in to windmill me, I'm gonna take my shoe and kick her dead in the middle of the head and knock
damn
her
right.
back
Bitch,
and
I'll
then
kick
keep
you in your
going.
chin. Don't play with me. What you mean? That's why I come, but that come from me fighting boys.
Yeah, that's all I fought. That's all I
Don't
fought
come
as
to
a
me.
child.
Don't come up scratching and all of that. Scratch me, bitch. You scratch my face. Don't. Ooh, you gotta die.
Right.
I don't even. I don't play that shit. That's why I come. I don't even. Women don't really get up under my skin like that because I'm not to boast or brag, but it's a proven fact that I can smack a bitch and make her sit down.
Hmm. I done did a bitch
But
like that too.
men, I know I gotta put some oomph into it. So therefore, you gonna get crushed.
Hmm.
I'm gonna beat the fuck. I'm gonna beat your ass till you can barely breathe.
It's called breathe the brakes off your ass. That's what it's called, Mom.
I told y'all before, a bitch
Yep.
thought she was just because she was from New York. I'm from New York. I'm from Brooklyn, baby. Brooklyn. That's all she kept saying to me. I'm gonna beat you. Indiana can't fight. Indiana can't bitch. Nigga, every time this bitch ran up on me, I gave her a two-piece and she was on the ground. Nigga, Indiana, what? And I kept walking her down. And her sister said, get up. Show her what Brooklyn's about. Nigga, I beat the fuck out of Brooklyn.
Actually, she's showing y'all that Brooklyn ain't shit but a gang of talk.
okay.
And I showed her that Indiana know how to stand up and fight. Nigga, and I was fighting. And she had a whole crowd with her, y'all. A whole crowd. And she came, she was they bully. They bully now. She was the bully at the school. So she follows me home. I tell her, let me go get my shit on. I'll be right back. I ain't running from you. I just got on some nice shit that I ain't ready to fuck up. And I'm getting to
Mhm.
the house. I went in the house and put on some old shit. You should have saw me tying them shoes up so motherfucking fast and putting on some motherfucking old shorts and a shirt. And I came right back outside like I was in Indiana in the alley, getting ready to fight a couple of motherfucking bitches.
Mm.
That's how I came out the house, hair in a ponytail. And my cousin said, "Where you going?" I said, "To whoop this bitch real quick." I said, "She got about 6, 7 friends with her. I don't need no help." And that was my exact words. I don't need no help. My cousin said, "Well, I'm going anyway to see what the fuck's up." Well, you can come on, but I'm going to whoop these bitches' ass. Any one of them pull up, I got them. They think I can't fight. That's where they fucked up at. My cousin said, "Oh, I got to see this." Nigga. As soon as we got right there and I put my stance up, it was like two of the girls behind her looked at me like, damn, this bitch got a stance. And I told her, I said, okay. So she put her fist up and I just started walking her down. Wop, 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 wop. She was on the ground. Get up, Brooklyn. That's what I kept saying. Get up, Brooklyn. Get up. And her sister like, get up. Show her what Brooklyn. She talking shit. Get up. Show my cousin in the background talking about, you really don't want these hands because this is not who y'all think y'all playing with.
For real.
And I told her, I said, oh, no, let her get this. Because she said Indiana is the country cornfield. Okay? I'm just who Indiana is. Nigga, she got up talking shit again. Wop, 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 wop. Down on the ground again. Damn, Brooklyn, stay on the concrete? That's what I kept saying. Brooklyn stays on the concrete. I said, you know what? Indiana don't stay on the concrete. We put the shoulder into it, baby. Get up. I need a round 3. Get up. I said, next thing you know, I see 2 girls walk from around her onto the other side behind me. I was like, oh, I'll whoop these 2 bitches too. That's in my mind. I'm getting ready to have to spin, hit them, and then come back and get her. That's how my mind is. Because I know how to fight. So she stood up and she gave me round 3 and she was back on the concrete. I said, you know what? You're a weak ass bitch. I said, you ain't even giving no competition. I turned around to the side. I said, so which one of y'all moving behind me? Which one of you? She was like, no, I'm just not staying over there with a bitch that's getting beat up. I'm
Hey,
like,
boss lady.
what?
Oh,
I
shit.
said, okay. So I said, so y'all ain't got no, yeah, y'all don't want to fight? And they was like, no, no, no. I said, so any of y'all fight? Turn to the other girls over. They, no, no, we good. Next thing you know, I go to school. Everybody want to dap me. And everybody, what up? Hey. And want to be my friend. Oh, yeah, y'all see that, you see these hands ain't no junk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I
And
had I
I
had a
told
grade school teacher tell me that before.
her,
Cause these girl, it was a group of girls. They thought they was too cute too, and couldn't understand why everybody wanted to be my friend, and they wanted to be my friend not because I dressed the best, not because I had my hair done every day,
Yes.
but and they probably that might be true, Michelle, but everybody wanted to be my friend and they couldn't understand why I had more popularity than them. Cause they was the cute girls. They families was together and all the rest of that type of shit. And I was just this little hood bitch. You know what I'm saying? But everybody wanted to be my friend. Now the girls that thought that they was like too cute and too just bougie or whatever. And although don't get it twisted, because like I said, my mama was the best fucking booster in St. Louis. So the fact that they could dress, I could dress too. I kept my hair done. Shit, I got a gang of women in my family, so everybody do her.
Right.
But I didn't carry myself like that. I didn't carry myself with the bougie attitude or bitch I'm better than you and this type of shit. I'm the same person that I was in high school today when it comes to character. I'm a laid back, chill type of bitch. Just don't cross me.
Right.
I am
Other than
too.
that, these hoes, they couldn't figure the fuck it out. Like why everybody all up on her by everybody trying to be her friend, this, that, and the third. And it could have been because of who my brothers was. But yet at the same time, I didn't get it. It didn't recollect to me. But one girl came up and she wanted to fight me. I was down for it. I was always down for a fight on my
Hey,
kids. I was
hey,
always down for a
yeah,
fight.
down
The
for it.
principal told her, he said, I can't tell y'all what to do when you get off of school grounds. But I'm going to say this. You do not want to fight this girl.
Hmm.
He told her, he said, you and all your sisters and your friends do not want to fight this girl.
That's
I
why we
was not,
please.
I'm not your average type of female.
Hmm.
Bitch, did you not know that I have whooped holes through this hallway? I'm talking about me being a freshman and I'm a senior. I'm going up on the senior floors, knocking bitches into lockers. You know what I'm just because they didn't say something smart to one of my brothers or picked on my little sister or some shit like this. I'm going up to the senior hallway, smashing hoes. Niggas too if they run up. But he was just like, and then I told y'all I beat the principal ass and they let me back in school. The board of
Damn.
education, I beat the principal ass because he called himself choking my little brother out, so I choked his ass out. But they like the board of education let me slide a lot because not only was I one of the toughest motherfuckers in the school, I was one of the smartest motherfuckers in the
Hmm.
school.
Say that
So
again.
they got me around a lot of shit because I was supposed to be expelled from out of the St. Louis Public School District a long time before I actually got kicked out of the public school
I
district.
got kicked out 3 times and they kept putting me back.
Baby, you kept them as long as you kept them SAT scores up and you kept your school on the top, baby. It wasn't nothing that I couldn't do in that school and get away with it.
But hold on, here's the
Right.
funny part, y'all. I weighed about 115, 118, and 6 foot tall. And I'm knocking bitches out. At that little, I'm skinnier as hell. You know, I had to have some skills
Right.
to be knocking bitches out.
Mm-hmm.
And now, since I'm older, and I got a little weight with it.
I
I
think they was jealous of you. That's all that was.
I know for a fact, y'all. I, I still got a punch, nigga. I still have a motherfucking,
And
and I
that's
got
what I,
weight
you
behind
know
it.
what, boss lady, that's what I didn't get. Cause I ain't gonna lie. I didn't, I ain't have nothing nobody else at this time in the early 90s, late 80s. I ain't have nothing that nobody else didn't have.
But you got a cute
Right.
face card though.
Hey,
You got a cute face card, okay?
Yeah.
Hey,
hold on, y'all. What's up, Jermaine in the house?
What's up?
Hey, you done made it.
Hey.
I'll be right
Good to
back, y'all.
see you.
I've always been the type that ain't never bought. I ain't never cared about none of that.
So
None of that.
we speaking on what's the topic right now, y'all?
We just throwing back. We
Thug,
going, we in our throwback days.
thug
Jermaine, how
life.
were you when you was younger? How were
I
you?
was in the
Uh,
BK stage.
How were
Brit-
you when you were younger?
British Knights.
Did you fight? Were you a fighter? Were you more laid back in school, or
I was a nerd.
you was heard?
I was a nerd. I was
Oh, you was
into
a nerd?
yeah. I was into the books.
Really? I can picture that. I can picture
I
that.
was, you know what, Jermaine, I was too. But I was a different type of nerd. I was a badass nerd. I knew I was smart, and I knew that the teachers, you know how when you coming up, the teachers be like, you such a smart kid. You this, and the teacher give you a little leeway and shit when you smart. And I
Hmm.
knew that, and I took
Hmm.
advantage. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. On everything I love, I took advantage of it.
Okay. Yeah.
I go do shit, and I know the next. Now you get little Ray Ray that sit across from me in the desk across from me. I knew if he did it, he was gonna get in trouble. He was gonna get kicked out or whatever. So
Little Ray Ray.
I go do the same shit little Ray Ray did, and I knew I was gonna get away with it. So that'll make me do it 10, 12 times worse.
Okay. Okay. Oh my
Hmm.
God.
Until a motherfucker showed me, nah, bitch, you don't got it like that. They kicked our
Can
ass
I
right on.
smoke on here?
They
Yes.
kicked our ass right on up out of Vaishon. Like, get your ass up out of here. And then, y'all, guess where I went after Vaishon? I went to a Christian academy.
Oh
Hell
my
to
goodness. Oh my goodness.
no. So how was you in there? Did that calm you down a little bit?
Oh,
Girl,
No, she was
when
up
I,
there pimping the damn girls and shit. No, I'm just
what you said, honey, don't
you
play
was
Y'all
with
up
done
me.
there
woke
punching the
Tasha
girls.
up.
I had them little bitches turning flips like they was in the circus.
I
Oh
told
hell.
you.
Promise you.
Damn.
I promise you. I promise you.
Oh
That's
shit.
how I know. They could be, you can mislead them. If you shelter a motherfucker long enough, you can mislead them and have them doing anything. Because
Right.
I had hoes doing everything.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, it wasn't just a Christian school, it was a Pentecostal Christian academy.
God damn. Lord forgive me. Ooh.
I don't know the difference.
Ooh. So
Yeah,
so
baby.
you were just
Morgan
turning
was
them out everywhere you went, basically.
I promise you, Michelle, and it wasn't done on in attention. It wasn't done intentionally. It
Intentionally,
was
you're right.
just natural.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Well, they liked whatever it was you was doing, so therefore they wanted to tag along and be like you, basically. That's what it sounded like.
Yeah, it was something different when she came in.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I was never. I think my thing is that I was never a follower.
Okay.
Right.
I always did things on my own. If I did it, I can honestly say if I did it because I wanted to do it, not because nobody pressured me into doing it.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Hmm.
Right. Same here. Same here. I was never pressured into doing nothing. I did stuff out of curiosity or just because, So yeah.
And then again, y'all, I ain't gonna lie. I took advantage of the fact that I had a big family. Who was gonna fuck with me? For
Okay.
real. And then when you know you got a whole family full of fighters,
Mm-hmm.
okay, yeah, I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
do it and whatever. And the consequences of I never ever feared the consequences of my actions.
Okay.
Never feared it. And it's a double edged sword with that.
Right.
Because
Right.
when you don't fear your consequences, you're liable to go out and do any goddamn thing.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
That's what happened to me.
Now my brothers, on the other hand, them little motherfuckers was tired. And everybody knew.
Mhm.
Everybody knew. And I knew it. And that was the worst thing ever, was for me to know that. But
Mhm.
as far as like the Christian, I graduated from the Christian Academy, yeah. Because
Yeah.
like I said, I always, no matter what, I left home at 14, but yet I still completed school. Because I went to school every day. School was fun for me.
Mhm. Mhm. Wow.
But but I'm the best thing in the world, yeah, is an educated thug.
Okay. Facts. Facts.
Tell
You
everybody,
gotta know them books.
even the little dudes that come into my programs or whatever, I let them know. If you're gonna be a thug, you gotta put a little class in your trash, baby.
Right. Right.
Be an educated one. Don't
Mhm.
go out there doing stupid shit
Yeah. Yeah.
and getting your dumb ass caught up.
That's right. Because that's damn sure what'll happen before
Mhm.
it's all said and done. Jermaine, you want to tell us a little bit about yourself? Because you're new. It's your first time here, and a lot of people wants to know.
Ask away, I answer.
Okay, well, I know you're from Michigan, so
Detroit.
Detroit. Okay. Born and raised, huh?
Got a lot
Yes,
of us from the
indeed.
D.
Yeah, Tasha
Yes,
is
indeed.
originally from here too, the one that's right above you, but she lives in Cali now. So,
Tasha.
mm,
So Evo.
yeah. Uh, Margaret is Miss J Burton. That's Margaret. We got Boss Lady Mel. We got Damien.
Ain't
Hey,
Damien from Michigan too?
Huh?
Oh no,
Damien
that's
lives in
Beats.
Texas.
that's
Beats,
beats.
Beats lives
Beats,
in Texas.
yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
lives.
Yeah,
me and
but
Damien
Margaret's
from
not from the
Texas.
D. Margaret's from the STL.
Huh?
Yeah.
Hey, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa said, "Welcome, Jermaine."
Lisa. And
Yeah.
thank you.
So we just keep it. We just be talking. We don't have no specific subtopic all the time. We just be kicking it, just having fun. Sometimes reminiscing. I do pranks on my thing. Sometimes I do challenges. All kinds of.
We
Well,
do
you did
news.
before, right? We do the news.
But most time we just sit up here and talk shit. Now,
What type of
the
news?
subject is we had a
Whatever's
subject, y'all.
going
We
on,
actually
like in the
did
news, current events.
Yeah.
trending topic.
Hot topics. Yeah.
Uh, I don't want
Like
to be
I had a
messy.
question earlier. What do you think about Snoop Dogg and Nelly and Soldier Boy doing the crypto ball?
Only thing I got wrong with that is the fact that Snoop talks so much shit about it, calling niggas a jigaboo for doing it, and then he gonna get his black ass up there and do it. Now, if they, everybody else, you doing it for your money, you doing it for your money. But like I said, to sit up there and talk shit about other people for performing, then you jump your black ass out. That's the only issue I have with it. And they look dumb as fuck because then white people didn't even know how to clap to the beat or nothing. They was looking like deer in head, like them dumb motherfuckers. Like, who asked these ninjas with
I
the
mean,
hard ER up to the
I think
crypto?
this I think this last election though changed a lot of people's perspectives and mind frame, because at the time when Snoop said that, he was saying what a lot of motherfuckers was thinking at that time. But
Mhm.
now it could be because, hey, look, feelings change, people change, and now I see things differently. I'm gonna get up here and I'm gonna make this money.
Right.
Pamela ain't called me. What's his name? Biden didn't call me. Obama didn't call me.
Right.
But this motherfucking Elon Musk and what's his name? Trump, they called me. They
Uh-huh.
put me on their Raptor. So therefore, guess what? I'm gonna go get this bag. And
Right.
tomorrow, guess what?
No,
This nigga
it
still
ain't.
gonna be president.
Right.
But
Right.
at the end of the day, they was only used for industry plants.
Thank you. And that's what I was saying. Everybody cool with them, but they talked all the shit when Kamala did have the black people up there. When Kamala was campaigning and had all them black people with her shit, oh, they was talking so much shit.
Mhm.
But when it comes up to that, who isn't an industry plant? Who wouldn't have took if they called fucking what's his name? Um 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 who am I thinking? If they call, let's say if they call LL Cool J, guess what? LL Cool J gonna get up there and he gonna perform. Why? Because he is an entertainer and that's what he get paid for.
That's right.
Politics goes behind the door when you sitting up when you making a living for you or your family.
Mm-hmm.
Every all that other bullshit. Oh, he the worst president in the world. They say he is a racist. He this, he that. Guess what? He this, he that, and he is the president. Cause you motherfuckers put him in there. The same people that's talking about some Snoop and the rest of them shouldn't have performed at the crypto ball, which is not the inaugural ball. But yet at the same time, y'all talking about some, oh, they wrong for this. They wrong for performing. They wrong for this. But you motherfuckers sit up here in line and y'all let this man get in office.
Mm-hmm.
Now y'all want to criticize me for making my bad, doing what I get paid to do. To
Right.
hell with
Shit,
y'all
Snoop
and what
probably
y'all
voted
think
for
too.
him. Shit, Snoop wanted him in office. I think he voted for him.
Some of the motherfuckers that didn't even, some of the motherfuckers that
Didn't
didn't
even
even get
vote.
out there to vote
Right.
are the ones that's doing the
Just
criticizing.
complaining. Yeah, just doing the complaining. Uh-huh. That's the crazy part, and we all know that. Yeah.
I'm not a
But
Trump fan.
yeah,
Hell, I'm not a government fan. I don't give a damn about no president, Kamala, Obama, Biden, none of them, because ain't none of them motherfuckers ever did shit for me. But what I'm saying is that, yet at the same time, I'm not gonna sit up here and let my political views stop me from helping my family,
Right.
feeding my family, paying my bills.
Mm-hmm.
well, that
I'm
nigga
not
let him
gonna do
stop
that.
him a few years ago. That was my only thing. Like I said, I didn't have a problem with nobody else but Snoop for talking so much shit. Like, that nigga ain't hurting for no money. I ain't mad at him for doing what he did, but he ain't hurting for no money. I could see everybody else doing it. Snoop, one of the biggest fucking rappers in the world today,
Yeah.
known globally. So he wasn't hurting for no money. But Soldier Boy, I could see him doing it for a bag, and whoever else, whatever that fat
You gotta
motherfucker
think
name
about
is up there.
you gotta think about preventative measures. Resin, hey, the money got to keep coming in.
Right.
The money got to keep coming in, and you cannot let a political figure dictate your money unless he giving it to you.
That's why I
Um,
Fuck
say I
that,
don't
y'all.
have a
Give me my
Y'all need to
money.
problem with
think
what
of it
none of
like
them
this
did.
here.
My issue was that nigga basically calling people Uncle Toms and all that shit. Then
Uncle
you get up
Tom's
here and
and
do the
Jigaboo.
same shit.
He did
Mhm.
exactly what he set out to do. He wanted to
Yeah.
keep his name
Relevant.
Trump relevant, just like Trump did. And that's how you gonna keep getting paid. His name
Mhm.
gonna be relevant because
And that's
everybody
what
gonna be
makes
talking about it. And long as
and
they
that's what
talking
makes
about him,
Trump
long as
That's
he
what
getting
makes
paid.
Trump
Yeah,
relevant
that's free
today. The
publicity.
fact that we talk about him, we've been talking about him since the late 90s.
Yep.
But yet at the same time, guess what? Guess who won the election? And didn't just
Yep.
win the election, he swept the election.
yeah. Yeah. Whether we like it or not, that's surely what happened.
And
Yep.
y'all
But
know
I'm
I was
okay.
up here. I was one of the. I'm the biggest Trump contester that it probably could that y'all probably had up on the panel. But yeah, at the same time, the nigga, hey, look, he's scum, but it works for him. And there it is.
Look, boss lady, what you say? Snoop, hey, pink flamingo, some Snoop a Sambo, not an Uncle Tom.
Well, you got to give it. And you know what? These days, if that's what you feel you got to do to keep yourself ahead, go ahead, do you, bruh. Make your money. I ain't mad at you. Just
Yeah.
like
Right.
Nelly, I ain't mad at you. You
They
ain't putting
gotta
a
stay
bullet in
relevant
my head. You
by
ain't
any
did this,
means
that, and the third.
necessary.
Exactly.
I feel
Didn't
like
Nelly
Exactly.
didn't Nelly just beat a case or something like that?
Yes, he did, and he beat a case here in his own town.
And now he gotta stay relevant.
I feel like this. It's a doggy dog world. They gotta get their ass just like I.
What you said. What you said. Go
Hmm.
ahead, Nelly. And I wouldn't
At the,
give a damn if he did perform at the inaugural ball.
at the end of the day, they not doing nothing but feeding their lifestyle.
That's
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
yeah, and taking care of their families.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, do what y'all need to do, cause ain't no other. You think some of them people, some of them MAGA people out here worried about what we think about them?
Nope.
Hell no. Look at Elon Musk. Elon Musk ain't worried about what we thinking about them.
Hell no. This man a billionaire. Why would he care? We
Shit, not
can't
nobody
stop
care.
that bag. We can't stop his bag.
Sustainability is what it's about. Mm-hmm.
We can't stop his bag nor his popularity. I don't care how much many of us don't like him. That man is made. He's a self-made man. So
Just like Snoop, for instance. Snoop he's self-made. However,
mhm,
he
mhm,
made himself self-made.
that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And it ain't nobody that ain't gonna have to, tuck their head and they tail,
Right.
be able to remain to, in order to obtain sustainability. It ain't nobody that you can't say, oh, I didn't wash a few hands before. I ain't washing. I'm at the top, but I ain't washed a few hands to get here.
Right. I ain't step
Hmm.
on a few toes to get here. You know what I mean? Because everybody, if you got there the way you didn't did something to get there.
Mm-hmm.
How little you may think it is,
But what you gonna do to stay there?
what you gonna do to
It
stay?
might, it might not be morally correct, but it
That's
is
right.
what it is.
It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So.
It's called clout chasing.
Yeah.
And but if you think about it, that's what the algorithm for America, for the world is about. It's about clout chasing.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's the word they use.
Everybody need a little clout.
Yeah,
Everybody need a little clout.
yeah.
But you got some people that want that clout but willing to sell their soul too.
Ooh, wake
And
it up.
you
Absolutely.
Wake
know
it
what?
up.
That's a
Thank
difference,
you,
Jermaine.
Shanti.
That's a difference. You can, like, let's say,
Hey, boss lady.
you can do what Snoop did and not necessarily say, "Oh, I sold my soul." No, nigga, I got up there, I made that bag, and guess what? Tomorrow, I'm still gonna think this nigga is a trash ass president, and I don't
Right.
think that he
What's that
belong
young
up here.
dude name?
But I'm gonna go make that bag.
Hey,
They
Lisa.
Now
all,
blame it
they
on
Hey,
all, they
Lisa.
so
Hey
name it on
everybody.
the name it on the moral compass if you want
Hey,
to.
boss lady.
However, but
hey,
guess what? It is what it is. Cause hey, I still don't like the man. But yet at the same time I gotta give him his props. Cause everything that he said he was gonna do when he got behind that office,
Mm-hmm.
he got behind that office.
Mm-hmm.
And he
Mm-hmm.
doing it.
Who Trump?
Even when it
Yeah.
comes to the whole
Oh
wall, the
yeah.
illegal immigration and all the rest of that type of shit,
He on
he
TikTok back
putting
to
in the
back.
work
well,
Yeah,
that
he
he said
Chicago,
he
is.
was gonna do.
Chicago gonna be on lockdown, so I gotta go prepare. They're gonna be
What's
on
gonna be on
lockdown.
lockdown?
Chicago, they finna round up the immigrants.
Oh yeah, Carlos just came downstairs and told me. He said they rounding up the illegal immigrants now. I'm like, what? Hey, Ashanti.
So we
Ooh.
don't know when they're gonna come to Chicago and start doing it. So I gotta get all my stuff ready.
They already started the wheel in New York.
What you mean? Get yourself ready.
They
Oh,
My
already
food and everything ready, weapons and everything, just in case something jump off. And we can't
she
go
said she
outside.
getting
I'm talking about
sued.
everything.
Ooh, you think it's gonna get to that point?
It might.
Yeah,
Who
yeah.
knows?
Some
You
of
never
those
know.
immigrants don't want to go back.
You never know.
Shit, these immigrants was out here shooting at them with their flags and everything, waving their flags around with guns out.
Oh my
I
God.
They
told
talking
you
about
while the
those are
fires was going on, they had ice out here.
Yeah,
they had
yeah.
them other gangs out here too. I forgot the name of them.
Hey, everybody, back.
Beats.
Maybe
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
them
baby.
MRs, them
Hey,
MRs, whatever you call them gang, and them other gangs, whatever you call them people.
Hi Beats.
hey, Lisa. Hey, Jermaine. What's his name? The one.
I don't think I don't think I don't know what to say about that. The only thing I want to say is that his idealism is not right, but right. Because he say the reason why come he want to get rid of all the illegal with immigrants is so that he could build America's capital with Americans.
Whatever.
And hey, look, it don't sound too bad to me. But
Mm-hmm.
yet at the same time, it's the bit of mm, racism.
They use their ass for the
Don't
vote. Now they kicking their ass out. Gave them free money
Yeah,
now.
that's crazy.
no, you can't vote
They
if
took their vote.
you
They
can't
use
now those the legal immigrants is what is the only thing that I have a problem with.
Mm.
If you voted for this country and you helped build this country, then you have every right to stay in this country.
Well,
But
shit,
if
all of
you
them helped
are
build it because the Native
we
Americans
the
were
only one
actually
built this country. This
Mexicans.
our
if
land.
you
We the one
are
built it. They all go back.
We
All
the
of them
one
built
built
it.
it.
All
there's
of them. So we the one
contribute,
built
but there is everybody, every immigrant that comes into this country is not one of those that are of civilian statue, should I say? Like the ones that's out here raping, robbing, killing, trafficking, and all the rest of that type of shit.
Mm-hmm.
And all up under the radar and all the rest of that, that ain't getting taxed like we getting taxed.
Yeah.
I have a problem with that.
Right. Right.
I do. I
Huh.
have a problem with illegal immigrants coming in, taking our jobs, taking our
Yes.
money, doing
That's
all the
right.
rest of that. Now, if they come in here, they get thousands and thousands and thousands of tax-free money.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
then they going out here and they committing all these crimes, all this different shit, and no, and that's just that. Yeah, I could and see. That's why I'm saying I could see both sides of what he's saying.
That money
So
belongs to
so what does that go? Does that the same thing go for the ones that were born here?
That's what I'm saying. Those are the ones that were born here and are legal and are helping to build the
Right.
country. Leave them the fuck alone.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's sit them all.
Now, again, the illegals, get the motherfuckers on.
Like, what about the areas?
The who?
The areas.
They should be the
Well,
first motherfuckers that get
all
more
of them.
stuff. They should be
All
the
of them.
first,
Yeah,
some of the
Age,
yeah.
first
Cause
age
motherfuckers
and all
that
of
get
them.
more
they
stuff
taking
out of
over
here.
Detroit,
Because
man.
they taking our money and they sending it back to their country.
Well, okay, you was born
Mm-hmm.
here or not. Oh well, who cares? Go
They're
back
taking
home.
over our city, man. They're taking over our city. Detroit.
Mm-hmm.
Go back
You talking
My
home.
about
mom,
the
my mom
county?
will be, my mom be asking me that question all the time, like about these areas, like, cause they building stuff.
Well, what you think he gonna do with us though? Do you think he gonna
He
send
ain't
us
gonna
back
do,
to Africa?
he ain't
We
gonna
ain't never
send us,
been no
man,
Africa.
please.
We was born here. This is
And
our
he
land. We
ain't
ain't
gonna
got to
send
no
us
Africa.
back to no Africa. He
We
can't
can ship
send
them
us
back to the
back to
Can't
Africa.
send you nowhere if you're born in America.
Facts, Lisa.
That's not how it works. I'm not American, I'm Canadian, just to put it out there, but I'll tell you right now that if you are American born and raised, you ain't going nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Just make sure you got your birth certificate to prove it.
Like
Mm-hmm.
people, and then people go run with agendas like, oh, he said he taking away Section 8. That's not what he said. That's not what was worded and what he said. Now, how people come up with that idea, I is just on them because that's not what he said. What he said is that he is getting rid of the illegal Section 8 process where you got people on Section 8 that
That
don't
don't need it.
deserve to be on
Mm-hmm.
Section 8.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I got,
they
Or
already
people
started
that's
that in
just
Georgia.
taking the
They
sex,
already
or
started it in
people that's
Georgia.
taking advantage of it.
They cutting everybody off the welfare and Section 8 and stuff. The able bodies who get work. So they already starting it.
From
And
what I understand, it's for the people that are, coming to the country saying that they're coming to visit and never leaving. I think that's more what it's about, right? Not the people that were born and raised here or here on a visa and got permanent residency. None of that. It's all just people that have snuck in and ain't going
Okay.
nowhere.
Who playing
Okay.
music?
Then
what's wrong? And
what-
Pink Flamingo, what's wrong with that? It is only two genders.
huh? They
Uh,
say there are only two genders.
yeah,
No,
yeah.
but
I'm sure of that. I'm sure of
Oh
that.
shit, we finna get it cracking talking
That's
about this
right.
gender shit.
He
hold
finna
Yeah,
on,
we
take the
ain't
rights
gonna
away.
talk
wait,
about that.
He finna
Mm-mm.
take the rights away from the gays. So hey, then you can't get married. So hey,
hold on. I ain't talking about that. What did you just say? They get ready to take away the the food stamps and everything.
That's what I was
No,
going to ask you.
they supposed to be cutting
That's
people
not,
off
but that's not what he
able-bodied to
said
work.
though. Those are
Able-bodied to
not
work.
his. That's not what he said. What he said is that he is getting rid of the illegal welfare and Section 8 fraud.
Right.
It's a difference.
Hmm.
You got people that's taking advantage of the system that shouldn't even be taken advantage of because you got people out here that really need it.
Well, they
He
said
didn't say that he taking away from people that need it. He said he taking away the people that's taking advantage of it.
If you
if
make
you
less
able to
than
work, if
so
you able
much,
to work,
yeah, and if you make less than so much on your job a month or a year, whatever, you know what I mean. That then it still should stay. The food.
Right.
I hear echo
But
somewhere.
For the
but
people that really, it's for the people that really need it. And it's a gang of people in America that really need this system,
Yeah,
but can't even get it because you got so many people already on the system
that
that's
don't need it.
defrauding the system.
Yeah,
but
that don't
but
need it.
but
What's
but
wrong with that?
but hold on. Hey, this is karma coming back for some of them motherfuckers too. It's karma
Right.
coming for some of them motherfuckers too, because they voted for this shit. They
Yeah,
voted for it.
yeah. You've been saying that,
They
so
gotta they gotta get their karma. They gotta get their karma. Gotta get it. He gotta give it to him. Please, I want this man to give it to him. I do.
Y'all crazy.
Give
You right about
them
that.
You
their
got,
karma.
and you even got, and some of them stupid motherfuckers out here because he put what, 14, $1,600 in their pocket. Oh, we going to vote for Trump.
Hey, can I say something, y'all? My
Are
mama,
you serious?
Hmm.
you know what my mama told me, y'all, today? We was talking about the nominations. She was like, she ain't wonder about it. Because, like, there's only God put this man in a house for something.
Right,
Right.
right.
So that's how we look at it.
Hey,
But you know what else I want to ask, what is going on about this Canada stuff, man? Because I keep hearing about somebody talking about they gonna shut our power off, though. I don't believe it, though.
I ain't heard
Mhm.
that.
well, you better get ready. If they do cut the power, they cut the power off somewhere else.
Because I
they
think
gotta add a generator.
you know I guess
I
they're
know
trying to
that's
say
right,
our lights
Ted.
connect
I know
Stay
connected.
that's
ready.
right.
So when USA go dark, you better stay ready.
I guess
If
they're saying
US,
our
if
lights
the
is
USA
connected
go
on.
dark, logically speaking, if the USA go dark, guess what, y'all?
Well,
Prepare for the rapture.
Okay.
you know what?
All hell gonna
Woo
break loose.
wee.
So you
You
better
right
get
about
ready.
that. So
That's good. Oh God, can you imagine?
my mama
Shit, the
told.
West Coast
Wait a
went
minute.
dark about 12 years
How
ago. We
can
was in the dark
Canada
for
be
a
over
whole couple of
our light
days.
system?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying, boss lady. Mill. I think that's what because the president Canada was talking about if you send some trades. I think he said that they were gonna do it today.
You know anything about that, Lisa?
I don't listen to that freaking idiot. No, I don't.
You live in Canada, so you safe.
Trudeau's a clown. No, sorry.
Hey, hey, leave Trudeau alone. Leave him alone.
I ain't gonna leave him alone.
And the
Sorry.
motherfucker won't even let me in his country, but I say leave him alone. Cause he's a
Oh,
thorough ass brother. Leave him alone.
I guess he was mad at Donald Trump when he just said that's why he said he was gonna take the power for us. I don't know. I hope it. Yeah, I
Uh,
ain't worried
people
about it.
take people take their words and they mix it up with different propaganda and
Hmm.
they come up with this resolution. But that ain't, I mean, the whole thing is that the only thing that we can do as citizens is wait and see.
Yeah, that's what
That's
we gotta
it.
do.
We gotta wait and see. We gotta wait and see if they gonna do what they say. Whatever they platform says, you get politics up on the in their offices and they don't even go out for their own platforms. They sit up here, they don't do nothing that they say they gonna do. And if they do it half-ass just to say, oh, I tried.
Mm-hmm.
But
None of them gonna do
well,
nothing.
you gotta wait and see. You gotta wait and see if they gonna do what they say they gonna do.
They
That's
never
it.
do. They never do.
That's true. I
They
ain't
tell
worried about
they tell
it.
you that to
I
get you
gotta
to vote.
prepare for anything.
But
They
I'm
got
gonna
to
tell
vote.
y'all this again, and y'all know I'm like one. I don't support Trump. I didn't support Trump at all. But one thing that I can say is that nigga, he keep his word. And his words might be morally incorrect, and might throw his character from here to there. But yet at the same time, he do what he say he gonna do.
That's one thing
Whether
I
that
like
means
about him.
slapping motherfuckers in the face, causing White House
He don't beat around the bush.
he
He
do.
don't. No, he don't beat around the bush.
That's the
That's
only
why I said
president I know that. Oh Lord.
when it was time
What's
to
up,
vote,
man? I forgot your
I
name.
told, I
Jeremiah.
told everybody,
AKA
that's
Jermaine.
why I was
AKA
voting.
Jermaine, what up, bro?
AKA
What's going
Trump
on?
stands on his
Dude, this
business.
Wild Star Beach.
Yes, he stands on his bill. That's why I said when he kept saying, "I'm cutting food stamps, I'm cutting Section 8." Y'all should have been the first ones to vote for Kamala.
And
Y'all should
didn't
have
even
been the
get out and
first
vote.
ones.
Didn't even get out and vote.
Didn't.
And that's fucked up.
Because he was
Voting
talking
don't
about
work.
cutting all of them programs. Everybody should have ran and voted because
Girl,
he said,
Trump had more than 77 million votes, and Kamala had less than 75 million votes. You want me to tell you how I know? Because Trump did not only win the electoral votes, he won the popular vote,
yeah, because
which doesn't happen in many elections.
Right.
but
You don't win both.
Without
he
counting
won
the
the
ones they
election.
burnt up.
He won the election because he threw money in the dummy's face. I'm give y'all some money.
Uh-huh.
And then behind the scenes, he said, "I'm gonna cut all them niggas shit off too." Bill for
And
they motherfucking Section 8. I'm cutting all that fucking shit. But all they have to do is wave a little cash in their face and they ready.
that's
And
again
now,
so evil.
that's what
That
he
is
did.
not what he said, twin. That's not what he said. He said he is going. Matter of fact, he didn't say it. Van said it. Van said, I'm going to cut, I'm going to start with, and this is a verbatim. He said, I'm going to start with getting rid of the illegal Section 8 and welfare system. That's what he said. Now, it just so
But all
happens
these
that
rich white motherfuckers could
most
keep defrauding the
African
government.
most African Americans and most African
I did that,
Americans
but
are on
I gotta go
Section 8
play.
and welfare. Now,
Wait a
if
minute.
you read
So they're
into
gonna
that,
stop.
No,
you,
the
They're
Caucasians on
gonna
that
stop
shit.
immigrants coming
It's
to
a lot more
America, so they're all gonna
Caucasians
come
than
here.
blacks.
It's
Wait a minute.
more
What you say?
Caucasians.
What you say, Lisa?
I don't
So
statistically,
And
it's
that's
more African Americans and more
yeah,
white
we did
people.
look
I
it up
mean,
today.
more African
Damn
Americans
Mexicans
on
on that
Section
shit.
8 and welfare. I
Mexicans
don't
on
know because I don't
it.
run the system. What I'm saying is that statistically, African Americans are the ones that are on welfare and on Section 8.
They
And
got a lot of them Mexicans on it too.
yeah, there's a lot of foreigners on it.
Them
Pink Flamingo said,
Caribbeans.
"What did he do that was so outstanding?"
He gave them
You know what?
a
Again, I am one of them people that say that it don't matter to me who is sitting up in the president office because they don't do anything for me. That goes for Obama, that goes for Biden, that goes for Kamala, that goes for Trump. They does nothing for me. Now, if y'all want to go and talk about what he did so spectacular for, Billy Bob and them, you got to go ask Billy Bob and them that. I don't know. And to tell you the truth, in 46 years, I don't give a damn because I ain't seen nothing that a president has done for me since Clinton.
So he wants to get rid of all the illegal immigrants and so on and so forth to come into America. So what? They all come here? I don't fucking think so.
They already so a lot
You're
of motherfuckers.
crazy.
Majority of people on welfare are white. 43 are white, 23 are black. 20 to 43% are white Americans, 23% are black, and then all that other is in between. So most of it is for white. I had to Google it before I spoke on
But
it
they
I told
swirl,
because
you,
I
they
knew
it's
that
swirl,
just
was.
they're a mix
white.
of
Okay.
people.
And if those statistics are correct, guess what that tell you? That means that the whole flight about, oh, he trying to get rid of the Section 8 system and the welfare system for black people, then guess what? You just said it yourself.
Pink
Statistically,
Flamingo,
that's
that's not
wrong.
correct, Margaret. Pink Flamingo was disagreeing with you on that.
Because you have a
I'm
whole
quite
bunch of like mixed people, mixed white,
logically,
black,
I
mixed Mexican
logically
and
I
black,
don't
and the
expect a
kids.
lot of people to think that I'm correct.
The
And the
You know,
kids mixed and all that. What they gonna do with the swirl children or the
who?
swirl parents? The ones that's mixed with a lot of stuff.
Oh.
The
but
You
when
money.
know
it's
what
all
I'm
said and
saying?
done,
The
what
money.
Tasha just said with the statistics, guess what? That makes me even more correct when I say that it ain't just let's get rid of all the niggas. Let's get rid of this for the black people. Let's get rid of that for the black people. Guess what? If statistically Tasha is correct, white people are going to be affected too.
Mhm. Hi, baby. How are you?
Good.
That's good.
Hello, voice.
Uh-huh.
He wanted to say hello so bad.
Oh.
Hey, big man.
Mhm.
Okay,
Too cute.
the Pink Flamingo said there are more Caucasians on welfare than blacks.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
So
And
Hmm.
like I said, if that's true, guess what? Then the whole propaganda about it just being about getting rid of black people and making black people's lives more harder is not correct also. Because that means that white folks are going to be even more affected.
Okay.
and more pit stops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Now that'll cause a riot.
So what,
Like they did
how
last
much
time.
sense do that make?
You had the cult people coming out talking about something. They gonna cut the food stamps off. I was like, damn, they came from under a rock.
Mm, mm.
That was
That
funny.
means
They've been
that
hiding under
means
that
get
rock for the
y'all
longest.
lazy
I
asses
don't
up.
want them to cut
Those of you
shit.
that have full mobility and the mental capacity to get out there and get a job, take your lazy asses to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, they starting in Georgia first. They said they cutting everybody off of welfare and the other stuff who able to work.
Wow.
Because you got to admit, some people have became just lazy and expect the government to fully take
To
care of
take
them
care of
and
them.
support
Yeah.
their generations. When
That's the way it's
when
become
most of
here
us
since
had to get
COVID.
out here and hustle and work and do everything
Get
to,
your
and,
Hmm.
to
shit.
get where we at.
Right.
You fact everything, Pink Flamingo?
Like they saying that, oh, they angry because he said that he gonna stop that whole generational Section 8 shit. Yeah, stop that shit. Cause I'm telling you, it ain't doing nothing but feeding into the whole idealism that, oh well, my mama on Section 8, I'm gonna get on Section 8 and I ain't gonna have to get out here and pay the taxes and work like most Americans got to. I
Mm,
just know that I'm ready to get free housing, room, and board.
mm,
If you on Section 8, you work too.
mm.
Shit.
Hmm.
Wow.
People
That's
got the
I'm
wrong
scared to
crazy.
talk
support
beauty
And boss
going
lady,
when
you
out.
I
right,
start
because I
spitting
thought that
facts. They
most
be
Section
picking me
8,
off.
I thought that most subsidized Section 8 is for people that get an income and can afford to, pay a certain percentage of the rent or
It's
of
for
the
both.
mortgage. Like people got a problem with the fact that, Section 8 people on Section 8 going out buying houses now. Section 8 got a program where
No,
you can go out and
no,
buy you a house. That's
no,
being
no. We
that
gotta
is being
no.
that is being
Everybody, no. Everybody doing that wrong. People was upset when they talking about you can use their vouchers to go out and buy a house. See what they doing with their vouchers? No, that is completely fucking wrong. That's fucking wrong. You got to go to
Yeah.
the
how's
fucking
that
program.
how's that wrong when
You
that's
gotta be on your,
how's that
no. You
wrong
got to
when
be
that's
on your
helping you
drive
achieve the
over a
American
year.
dream?
You have to have
That's
good
not
credit.
wrong.
They ain't
It's
gonna
not
just let
wrong.
you go on to get no doggone house. That is false. A lot of people
Uh-uh.
are mad
I
about
know
that.
Not
I
here
know
in
for a fact. I
Georgia, they
know for a
can't.
fact that I got a niece that bought her home off of a Section 8 voucher.
And
But
I
ain't
got
nothing
a
wrong. And
cousin.
there's nothing wrong with buying your
If you
house
got
off
good credit and stuff.
of a Section 8 voucher.
That's not that you
What's
won't ever
wrong is that people is constantly, oh, well, I'm gonna pay $3 in rent and I'm making such amount a month.
get
No.
you
What's
some money.
wrong is what's wrong is if you don't take this Section 8 voucher and go out and purchase you a home instead of living off the government all your damn life.
Mm,
That's what's wrong.
that's right. You're just gonna leech off the system and until
Yeah.
you can't leech no
It's
more.
a
Fact.
process. It's
The
a
Section
long
8, and
process.
that's what the
But
Section 8
you can
process is for, to
it,
get you as a
yeah.
stable human being.
Right.
You can purchase a house off of Section 8. You can.
You can.
You can. You can look for your
And
own
that's the
or
best
they
thing for you. That's the
yeah.
best thing for you.
You just don't get your stuff and just go pay
You
for it
gotta
now.
make sure your
You got to
credit
get
is
some help.
good and your
You got to
down
get your own
payment, and then
stuff.
they help you with that too. Your
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
down payment.
They
And
say
that's
Right.
how
you
Yeah.
that's how
need
you
your
help.
friends.
That's how you help instead
Yeah.
of hindering. Because
Right.
Yeah.
the difference between helping and hindering. You gonna
Yeah.
hit you got this girl, you got a girl in the house, she got 8 kids. These 8 kids is getting ready to they already on the Section 8 list when they turn 18.
Oh
Mm-mm.
damn.
And it's not
Oh no,
good.
they not
Because
doing.
you're
They
not
not
you
doing that no
hindering
more.
them from getting out and actually doing what most of us other Americans are doing, working hard, paying taxes and buying our homes.
Right.
Well, they stopped that. When you get 18, they give you
Yeah,
Section
it
8.
don't
They
work
stop
like
all
that
that.
out here in
They stop all
California.
that.
You got to
No, it
get your
don't
ass
work
on the
like that
waiting
where
list if
you
you
live.
hit
They
18.
said the waiting is so long, so they stopped that.
Yeah.
That,
Using help and living on it are two completely different things. If you're
That's
not
true.
going to
right,
elevate from taking a
right.
helping hand, then
Right.
yeah, then it's time to move on, you know.
That's right.
Yeah.
I don't see anything wrong with taking a helping hand.
Same
There's
thing. The
working
same
Ain't
people.
thing.
nothing exactly, Lisa. There's
Nothing.
nothing wrong with
Just
taking a helping hand,
just don't
except
make it
from those who want to keep on just using and
keep
using
on
and
keep
abusing the
on moving.
system.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you got people out here that same hand that helped you could be helping them, but you got their hands in her hole.
Like
Right.
People go through
like I
things.
know a lot of
Even
people on low income base base for whatever what they call it, base project, whatever the hell they call it, low income housing. I got
Mhm.
know people who got no income on it, and I can know people who working and they own it, and they go by their income.
right.
And the
Yeah.
ones
Right.
who
That's
don't
what
have
they do.
income, they got to go to school or do community work or something. They were saying.
Mm-hmm. That's right, Sunshine Mel. She
And the
said, make a difference.
disabled people, they don't not worry about them, but they still gotta do something.
Right.
Right.
Those that are physically and emotion and mentally disabled, they deserve the help for as long as they possibly need it.
Right.
But for
I
those
know
that
of
is not,
people that have lived in those low income housings for 40 years, you know, and taking advantage of it. That I don't support that. You know, there's
you got
people out there that
grandmamas,
really need
you
it.
got mothers, grandmothers, and daughters all on the Section 8 system.
You know
Damn.
what? Out here in Canada where I am, there's a
Right.
10-year waiting
Because
list
the
for low
mother
income
ain't
housing.
what type of example
Well,
am I setting
more
for
of them
my
on the low
kid if
income
I
than
want to sit up here and collect government assistance
All
all
your
my
life.
damn life?
All your
That's
life.
what I'm
That's
saying.
crazy.
That's why you get 10-year and 20-year waiting lists. There's people that actually
Yes,
need
that's
that
right,
housing,
Lisa.
you know,
Yep.
and that's why we have a homeless issue here, you know, like it's really, really bad. And people
And
Wow.
you
just
got
are
and
riding
those
it.
same homeless people, and those same homeless people can use that hand that you holding hostage
Exactly. Living
for
there. Your
them.
children are all over 18 now, and you're
Hey,
still
Renee.
living in a 3-bedroom low income townhouse. Like, come on now.
Right.
But our
Like
government is
like
allowing it,
damn JJ and them from Good Times. You know
You
what I
you
mean?
paying
know?
$3 in rent, but you paying $3
You
in
ain't
rent, but
shit,
you driving
man.
around in a Benz or a BMW.
In a freaking Tesla parked in the driveway. Like, come on now.
Get the hell out of here.
shit. If they driving in the Tesla and the Benz, that mean they working.
Okay.
That's what I
Right.
That means they
that's
got
what I'm
money
saying.
coming in
And
from
they renting
They
out
somewhere.
the job.
working, they making enough income to afford housing. Therefore, You sitting up, but you laying up here. You got a brand new 2025 Tesla outside, but your rent is $3
Right.
because the government is paying it. Are
Hold
you
on.
kidding
Then
me?
Pink
then
flamingo.
when their
Y'all got
last
some
kid
bond
turns
Section 8. That shit don't work out here like that. You still got ain't nobody in
The people
California
talking
on
about they
Section
don't
8
know about it.
with no $3. You got to pay
It ain't no
hundreds on
$3.
Section 8 out here.
It's only $3
Hold
for
on,
people
hold
who ain't
on,
Oh,
got no
hold
okay.
on,
other
hold
income.
on. Time out. I can call somebody right now in Cali, and she paid $5, and
Hey,
she
I work
Well, she
for
ain't
them.
got no income
She
then.
must be on low income. It's a difference between low income and Section 8.
No, it
Section
ain't
8.
yeah,
Section
it
8
is.
low
absolutely,
income. They
It
go by
absolutely.
is.
your income. If you ain't got no income, you
So,
ain't got
because
no
like the low
money.
income be
They
based
gonna
on
give
your
you
rent. I mean, how much money you make.
That's
She
right.
got
So if you
she
don't
got
make,
yeah.
she got a
If you
fat
ain't got
ass
no
house.
if you ain't got no income. I know a whole bunch of people.
She got a nice house in Long Beach,
Hold on, y'all.
and she
Pink
paid
flamingo.
yeah, you
$5.
gotta. You're gonna be
And you
paying at least 200. At least 200.
you only
Hold
can
up,
move in
y'all. Hold
certain
up. Hold up.
areas.
Hold up a minute. Pink flamingo. You say you still got to qualify, right? Do you know people alter their information? People
No,
are
they check
out
that.
here to do that.
They checking that.
They can't do
Oh
that
no,
no
Hey,
they
more.
can't.
hey, you
You
ain't out
can't.
that.
They can't do that. No, they can't do that.
They got
They
all
on
them
top of that
computers
type of
talking
shit.
to each other now. Them
Really?
computers talking
Anything
to each other now. Yeah,
anything
they've
under
been
your
doing
social
that.
security number, anything under your social security number, they checking through the system. Everything linked together now. They putting everything together. So whatever you
Yeah,
get,
Yeah.
you
Okay.
owe
Well,
I
less
work
that's
if
for
good.
they owe low income, they gonna pull that up and you cannot get it if you owe.
Okay.
You got
Well, that's
federal
good.
background,
yeah.
what you call a felon background, you cannot get nothing. The
Yeah.
sexual assault, all that stuff, you cannot. No, it's different things. You can't get it just like that. They
Mm-hmm.
check
hmm
everything.
Yeah, they
Anybody
Mm-hmm.
tell you if you are
And
able,
I don't
if you are a abled body is what they call it, then you
Yeah.
have to pay a certain portion of your rent. And Section 8 is not about to pay your whole rent. Them days in California, it's over,
and
Wow.
I don't blame them.
over.
Yeah,
I
low
don't blame
income
them.
here is
If you
30%.
able-bodied and you are mentally capacitated enough to where you can form sentences and all the rest of that shit, and you can be physically able, guess what? Go get a fucking job. Pay your own bills.
Mhm.
That's how most of us do it.
That's
Mhm.
right.
Like if you make $1,200 a month and you live in low income housing, you're paying 30% of what you bring in
That's
a
everybody.
month in rent.
Everybody.
That's how,
That's
yeah.
everybody. Low income based Section
I think
8.
that's
Yeah,
how it is down here. It's
it's the
30%.
IR,
Yeah.
it's the
Everybody.
IT threshold.
Yeah, we don't have Section 8 here. I don't know what that is, but yeah, for low income, that's how it works.
Okay. I never
Yeah,
heard of that $5. Yeah, Pink flamingo.
Section 8 is when the government pay portion of your rent and you pay the rest.
and they pay a
Same thing
portion.
with
They're not
base
paying
income.
all of your rent no more at all.
They got different
Yeah,
apartments,
no, she ain't
different
got no
apartment buildings
income.
here as
So
well.
she
They
don't
pay
pay.
project based or
She
whatever.
been
You pay a
paying that
portion of your rent.
forever.
Mm.
Certain landlords doing they building like that as well. They rent out certain apartments for
For
base
Section 8.
base income, base section
Okay.
income.
Okay.
And
Mm.
you ain't gotta have no voucher. They just got that for each different apartments, what they pay.
Oh,
You got
dang.
that as
But you
well.
still got to be on that long waiting list, right?
It depends where you go.
Yeah, it's different. It's different for whatever county you in. They got county Section 8 and they got city Section 8.
And
Oh, really?
some people when they have they
Hmm
Section 8 open, some of them take you just like that. Some of them got waiting lists. It depends where
Hmm.
you go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I never knew there was two different waiting lists for Section 8. Hmm. Wow.
I be
Well,
saying certain shit. Yeah, I
They
didn't.
got
I
like
didn't file
housing
on
and they got
welfare because they
Section 8.
pissed me off and I quit. But Section
And they
8, I
got
was
like
there for
hood
about eight
apartments
months.
too. They got like hood apartments too.
Mm-hmm.
they still got HUD?
Like people out here,
Yeah,
Yeah,
down here,
yeah, they still got HUD. HUD
yeah,
ain't going nowhere.
Hmm.
hood apartments ain't going no. That's where
HUD
you
ain't going
go.
nowhere.
You go to that apartment complex and you sign up there and
Mm-hmm.
get
Hmm.
on their waiting list.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got those there in Chicago as well.
Then you got housing is where they tell you where you're gonna go.
Okay.
Public housing. Then you got Section 8 to where you can go wherever you want to go.
Right.
You
Yeah,
get the
yeah,
voucher and you go wherever you want to
Well,
go.
after staying somewhere a
You,
year,
you don't go
then
wherever you want to go for a year. Yeah, after a
yeah.
year.
Yeah,
And then even after that year, you don't just get to go. You have to have a reason, and the reason
right,
has to qualify for them to port you to another city, state, or county.
Okay.
yeah.
right.
See, they don't
That's
do
what
that
y'all
here in
do. They
Georgia.
don't do that here. You go
They don't
wherever
do
the hell
that
you want.
here. You can go wherever you
Go
want
wherever
after
the
the
hell
year.
you want.
And they
Well,
tell you
no, not in
before
California.
you can also get a house on Section 8, but you have to go through some classes. You
Yep.
have
Mm-hmm.
to do all that. You got to
Yeah, you gotta
Yep, you
do
got to
your
do that.
pay
You
credit
got to
right.
have a
You got
credit
to get
your
your
score of at
credit
least
your
right.
credit
640.
You
program, a
got to
first
get your
time
down
buyers
payment.
program.
Got to
And
get
Mhm.
your
all
down
you need is
payment.
1% of the down payment in
And,
Okay.
Yeah.
California.
Well,
see, here in
some of
Georgia,
them got
in
the
Georgia, they don't have that. They don't
some of
have
them
that.
got the down
So
payment before you
yeah,
buy. They got
I
the down
told
payment before
somebody
you ain't
that
got to
I
have it.
told somebody that you can go right here to Covington, Georgia, and they'll build you a house from the ground up, and you can use your Section 8 to buy it.
Wow.
Wow.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, me,
That
My,
ain't no,
my
me and
and,
cousins
Michelle
live
said,
out
Hold
wow.
there,
on, y'all. Be right back.
that's
and
the, and you know what?
they
That's a
treat.
blessing. That's a blessing.
Yeah.
For real. It's a blessing.
Mm-hmm.
And
Do
they got what's that, Habitat for Humanity?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You get on the list and you build your own house. And
Mm-hmm.
you can have family come and help you build the
Mm-hmm.
house, put some nails
Right,
in or whatever.
right.
They did a
And
TV show on that.
they build to your house.
Yeah, they
And
did
ain't
a
nothing
TV show on
wrong
that.
with that. Ain't nothing
Yeah.
wrong with that.
And
That's
you
what
pay a
I think
certain
that's what
amount of
the Section 8 and welfare system is for. Is to get you that leg up. Not for
yeah,
you to take advantage of.
yeah.
Right.
My cousin, she worked at a bank and she had her house built. Everybody came over to help a little bit.
Hmm.
And they
Okay, so
gave
I
up.
got a question about that. So once you build your house or buy your house or whatever, are you still on it,
Yes, you
or is
are.
it
In
cut off?
California, you are. In California, they will pay your mortgage just like they paid your rent.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so
As long as you stay in that
explain to me
house.
how is that not taking advantage? Like, what about the next person that needs the help? Like, that's what I'm not
No,
Well,
no,
understanding.
no,
it's
no.
your
See,
house.
this
You
this
paying your
Now, I
mortgage. They
don't
have to
think
pay
it's
you.
this
taken
is
advantage
different.
of because number
No.
one, you put in the footwork, you put in the
Right.
blood and the sweat because
Yeah.
you helping
Okay.
build your home. You
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
helping,
I'm asking, because it's different here than it is there. So I'm learning how it is, right? So I was just
Yeah.
wondering it, because
They
you
here
have
work,
so
there's
many
no
different
way.
basically you
programs.
working.
And even if you it used to be back in the day, you get on, like, if you like you like schizophrenic or stuff like that, they have programs within that uh area to where they'll help you get your own little it's like a little program voucher where they help you pay for your apartment and stuff. Now, this
Hmm.
one lady
No,
that was
they don't
working
do
with
that
me,
here.
this
You
one lady
can't.
was working with me. She was paying like $200 in rent, and she said that her mental people paid for that. Like the program that she was in, they
Yeah.
paid for every unit that she stayed in. Like, she only paid like a certain amount.
Yeah, they have nothing like that here for
Yeah, they get
people
some
that are
type of
struggling, you
disability. They
know?
got
I
that
don't
here.
know what it's called, and I don't know if they still do it. But yeah,
Hmm, wild.
I think the whole compass is to become morally to have more.
so,
I mean,
To
have
become
more
financially
sustainability.
independent.
yeah, that part, yeah.
Which is amazing because that's all I want to be. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
she had some like schizophrenic ways about her, but she took her medicine and everything was like, she's good people. You know what I mean? So they help her get her own place, and she did good at work. She was one of the shift managers with me, so she did good.
I think the people that are taking advantage of the fact that they can become homeowners are the ones that are not taking advantage of the system
Right.
because I mean, they accomplished what they needed from housing. Now you have your own home, you pay your own mortgage, you do your own thing, and you working, you are a sustainable human being instead of being a codependent. You somebody's codependent.
Yeah.
Now you got the country taking care of you. Take care of your damn selves. You know, it is so much. I don't know, y'all. I just don't. I don't. I can't fathom the thought of one of man's being out here on government assistance and just living off of it, lazy, don't want to work, don't want to do nothing. What the fuck do we put you to school for? What do you
Right.
go to school for? What do you learn how to get out there and get a job and work? We, as especially like me speaking as a parent, I get it. You go into low income for a little while to help you get yourself settled, to get up on your feet, to get some things going where you can get accomplished.
Yeah.
How accomplished are you as a human being if somebody paying your rent, somebody paying your bills? What did you learn? What did we
Right.
teach you? And I thought that was our job as parents to be teachers, basically. You know, I don't get why the Shamika down here, she pays $7 in rent.
Hmm.
This motherfucker driving around in a brand new Benz. His look like shit, by the way.
That's crazy. Now
My
that
mortgage,
shit is
my
crazy.
mortgage on one home is almost shit, 3, 4 times her rent. And I'm saying I gotta
Now
work,
that's the type of
hustle,
people that need to be kicked
shuffle,
off. That type right there.
and your dumb ass, and you sitting up here with your lazy ass. You can go get your hair done every day. You can go get you can get the
Every
brand new
day?
cars. You can
Oh
have on a brand
Lord.
new Jeep. You can have on a brand new J's. Your nails, everything else proper, but you live in the projects. Are you fucking kidding me? Talking about those are people that whose priorities are not straight
No, them just 304s.
Well, I mean, they don't all have to be like that, but
and
long
not
as they
being
take care of
accountable.
their kids and all that,
That's not showing your children life skills. That's our job as parents to teach our kids
Right.
life
yeah,
skills, It's not the teachers and the schools job, yes, honey, to teach our kids life skills. They're there to teach them math, science,
Hell,
social studies.
you're
hell,
right.
they mama didn't teach their ass
But
life skills. So how they gonna teach their kids life skills? Shit, what the hell?
True.
That's why they do what the shit they do. They don't ever take care of their kids. That's why their kids come up and grow up and be a menace to society and have more kids destructive and shit. That's how the world is today.
And
Yeah.
think that they not being held accountable. I told y'all at the beginning of the year what this year is. It's the year of accountability, and everybody needs to be held accountable in order to get this country back
Man,
the way
fuck that. Give
running
me some
again.
food stamps, cash, hey, Section 8. Them my motherfucking reparations. I'm retiring on that bullshit.
Yeah,
Give it
not the
all
reparations.
to me.
reparations.
Shit. I will work a job and still keep that shit. The fuck?
Yeah, like I said,
Nigga
they
be
owe
making
that shit.
80,000 a
They
year under
owe
the table and still keep that shit.
They can say what the
Fuck,
fuck they
pay
want.
the
They owe
lady.
us all
No,
that.
I would
it's a
agree.
man on YouTube. His name is London something. He is on Section 8. He stays in Section 8 apartments. He's making YouTube videos, making a killing, showing how much he make
He ain't gonna
every
be on
month.
Really?
Section 8
I
long
think
doing
this
that.
month gonna be his biggest month. I think it's gonna be like $21,000 that he make this month. Um, and he's working his way to get out of Section 8, and then he's gonna go get him an apartment, a house or whatever. Like he's letting it be known that you can work your way out of Section 8.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Same
crazy.
thing
That's
for
That's
That's
good.
the
the,
way to
that's
do
how
it, though.
that's how
Teach
the
them
system
how to
is
teach them.
supposed to work, where you can work
Right.
your way out of
See,
Section 8,
it seemed like
Right.
he got
not
up
be
Yes,
held
off his
And
in.
trust
shit.
me,
you
Like
have to drive.
if you
Teach
make
Master
some
how he told
money,
you how to do the
if
same
you
thing
make
too.
some money while you in Section 8, Section 8 will know about it.
That's why I
They
said
got all
whoever
these
that dude
computers
is,
working
he
together.
ain't about to be on Section 8 long, because if they see that, they gonna kick his ass right off.
If
Twenty
it's
thousand
Oh,
under his
no.
dollars
social,
in
if
one
it's under
month.
He
his
already
social security
talked to the
number.
people. He
If it
already
ain't
And
talked
under
to
that's
his
the
what
social
people.
security number, he
and
gonna get
that's what the
away with it.
hell he
Yeah.
need to do. He need to be
They
kicked off
already
of it.
know. They already know.
If
He
you can
already said
generate
it.
$21,000 a month, guess what? Get your motherfucking ass up off of Section 8.
Oh, he about to get off. This is first month is high paying month, but you know how YouTube can be up and down. So
Like us,
they giving him a couple of months.
if it's under his motherfucking social security number, they know everything.
Oh
So
yeah,
hey,
they
They
know
know
all the money
everything.
he making. They for
Nigga,
sure know.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. I don't usually I don't
But
do
they
all
don't just kick you out like that. They give you a couple of months.
I
It's a
told y'all
process.
I lived in low income housing for years when my kids were little. I had Section 8 when my kids were little. I was making $15,000 a month and had Section 8 paying $5 a month and didn't pay. It was all utilities included. And
Wow.
I stacked up $60,000 in 3 months and didn't have to keep it in a bank for nobody to know nothing. I did hair, I babysitted, I did everything under the sun, and nobody knew nothing.
And that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
And that's how you get ahead.
Reparation.
And did,
yeah.
but let me tell you, when I did get everything I needed, I dropped that Section 8 because I didn't need to stand on that shit no more. I
Right.
got
Right.
what
Get
I
the
needed,
government
got
out
in,
your
got
fucking
out, and I
business.
went on with my life because my children were not going to be on that shit for the rest of their lives.
See,
Mm.
and that's the point I'm trying to make is use it as a tool, as a stepping stool
Right.
to
Right.
better
That's
Man,
what
get
it's
the hell
for.
yourself.
up out of there. Nigga, I was doing hair like a mother. I was the what is it? The hood beautician. You remember when French rolls and everything was I was French rolling they asses out with crochet.
So
Nigga,
Eve, I didn't
Wow.
know you knew how to do hair.
hell yeah, I have a license. I have a
What?
license. You get that in Georgia high school. You can get a license. You can have
Oh
a
yeah.
Yeah,
beautician
you get that in
in
St.
high
Louis in
school.
high school too. Cosmetology.
Hmm.
So
I
you know I
did
do
that.
like
I,
braids and
I
what's
know
the
how to
other
do
one? Two string
everything.
twists on
I
God.
I can do anything.
Oh, okay.
I just don't do hair no more. I do my daughters when she come over here and want it done because she don't want to go pay nobody $500 to sew in some hair. I'll sit in there and do it real quick.
Mm.
But other than that, no, I don't do it. I do my own.
Yeah.
I got another hobby that I do. It's called cooking. I
Mm-hmm.
upgraded.
Right.
But you got to have a trade. Teach these kids trades because I did. I'm gonna tell you, I went from one thing to
Exactly.
the next thing to the next thing. To I hustled. I
Mm-hmm.
taught
Yeah.
myself to be a hustler. Okay.
Yeah. So you, I had a trade before the music. I was on like the do paint like Essie like sand cars
Yeah.
down.
And
Be the
you
same.
still can do it, bitch.
That's
Absolutely.
true. That was having
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, B Dubs, I had to hustle. You have to hustle. You don't. I couldn't sit on my ass. I couldn't sit on my
Oh,
ass because
that's
I
Right.
had
right.
a mission. I knew what I wanted to do, and I knew that was not what I want for my kids for the rest of their lives. I knew I wanted to get up, get that shit, and get the fuck on.
Okay.
And I
'Cause you
got what
can't.
I
I
had
mean,
to get.
that's what it's for. It's not for. It's not to be a hindrance. It's supposed to be a stepping stone.
Mm-hmm.
I
right.
Yeah.
literally know people that wait till their children are 17 and then have another baby so they can keep their housing and not have to work and
Damn.
be
Now
on
that's
Mm.
welfare.
crazy. That's
Like,
crazy.
no, that's
but
what they
it's
do.
true.
That's what they do with
Setting your
food
damn
stamps.
self up.
I didn't seen females get kicked out of their apartments for owing $30, nigga.
Mm.
$30.
$30.
Wow.
And they was
Yeah.
in there cutting their lights off
Yeah,
and putting them out of their apartments. And I'm like, damn, that bitch, the
yeah,
apartment is $30.
yeah,
You don't pay no utilities. How
There's
the
no
See,
fuck you
maybe
way.
get out of
that's why we
yeah.
have
$30?
the
Baby, you
housing
can go
crisis
out
we
and
have.
panhandle $30 and pay your rent.
And
You
then
know.
But
you
Right.
can go get some head for $30.
You
but
can
but
you can wash some windows in
Hell
California.
no.
Only about say.
Never
Only about
that.
say.
Go wash some
Only
windows
about
on the
say say some
corner.
shit
You
like
know
that.
what they be doing out there.
I'm gonna tell you like this for
If I'm
$30.
gonna get some head, I'm gonna get
Going.
the opposite. It's gonna be some hundreds of dollars. I ain't never.
I know a couple of niggas would have gave her that $30 real quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Fact. I ain't doing
Yeah,
nothing like that for no
yeah,
$30. That's beneath
yeah.
me
Like I got a
Can't put
all the
cheeseburger
way.
for
Yeah, $30, nigga.
No, don't tell me you mucking that
I
dude.
know that's true.
Return some
there
money.
is other
I don't
ways.
even do that to my man. What is you
Nigga,
talking?
He said return some
I'm gonna tell
bottles.
you
That's
like
right.
this.
Here
Simply,
in Michigan.
Sunshine Mail. I would have went into the motherfucking Walmart, grabbed some motherfucking comforter sets, went up to the front and returned them bitches and got my motherfucking money.
Congratulations.
If that's gonna
Okay.
pay my rent, guess what?
Congratulations.
Shit. Yeah, hey, look, I'm telling y'all, I'm from the motherfucking hustle capital. I'm
Amen.
gonna find a way to get me some coins up off some dirt. I don't give a damn
Okay.
where it come from. I'm gonna get them
Exactly.
coins.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And if it's gonna put
Congratulations,
me
bro.
Congratulations.
and if it's gonna put me over, if it's gonna get me where I need to get, I'm gonna go get it. I don't care what it is. I'm going to go get it. If it's gonna provide for me and my family, I'm going to get it.
Hell
Right.
yeah.
That's amazing. Congratulations. Good for you.
Thank you.
100%. You go, boy.
I heard
Okay.
that.
Congratulations, bro. Keep doing your thing, man.
I see it. I see
Yeah, yeah.
it.
That's
All
what's
right.
up.
Mercy.
Huh?
Wow.
Hey, but you know what? Yeah, I told
That's
you.
why come y'all know. That's why come some countries look at us like we just lazy.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So what you saying
Talking
that,
about they look at us, tell us just
Margaret?
how.
I think you're right about that.
Because a lot of
They
us
look at us
are.
like we lazy, but they running their ass the fuck up over here.
Hell yeah.
Hmm.
Hell yeah, to get our fucking money though. Yeah, the
Yeah, because
hell.
they don't got that much
The,
Yeah,
freedom
the
over
they
Yeah.
look
there.
at us. They
So
look
they
at
could
us
come
like we
and be
and
lazy.
but also on the good note is that they come over here and some of them work their asses off.
okay.
Mm.
For a little or nothing.
The Mexicans.
Yeah, they
Yep.
work their ass off in the black neighborhood, overcharging our ass, taking our
Look,
shit. That's why, and they don't
hey,
like us. Yeah, they working
man, I'm gonna
their ass
tell you
off
right.
hard.
I'm gonna tell you like this: Mexicans work harder than Americans,
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
and that's
do.
a fact.
And they
And
work
you
together.
have a
That's the
lot. You
best
have a
part
lot
I
of
like about it.
Americans. You have
Yeah.
a lot of Americans that hate the fact that the Mexicans is over here because they working more than them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's why they hate them, because they over here trying to get a dream that we already got the dream, but
That's
we
right.
over here sitting down letting them take our dream.
Letting it. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we
Exactly.
got black folks out here working
Instead of
hard too,
being
but they
mad,
still
instead
ain't
of
getting
being
ahead
mad at
yet.
them, get up
Be
and
mad
go
at
get the
yourself.
same thing that they doing.
Be mad at
Right.
They go
yourself.
their ass back home and go get their motherfucking money.
I just had that conversation
Why?
with somebody about the
Why?
couch
Because they
about the
over here
couch
doing
nigga.
something.
It's the couch nigga syndrome.
The couch nigga
Yeah.
syndrome.
I'm on something
Damn.
different. Shit.
And you got motherfuckers, you got people, you got niggas laying up on the couch every day. Oh, Bob won't let me go get no job. The government say I can't get this job. He won't give me that job. Nigga, have you paced yourself to get the fuck up off the couch to take the first step to go get the job?
The couch
Nope, because they
Right.
American
glued to the
syndrome,
couch.
because it's a lot
Got
of other
got on
races
the
doing
ground.
that same shit, laying on the couch, waiting on
I'm
somebody.
telling
Look, when I
you,
worked for
Tasha, you
Section 8
older
and for
than
the
me,
Then they
honey, and
wonder
I
why
know
their
you
back
know that
hurts.
nigga does not mean black.
well, when you be talking, it sound like you talking about us. I ain't gonna lie. When I listen to you talk, it feel like you talking about black people.
No,
That's
she
why I
talking about in
always
general.
jump in like,
No,
nah,
I'm
that ain't
talking.
true.
I really am speaking in general because, honey, like I said, I look,
Right,
I
sunshine,
live
man.
in, I grew up in South St. Louis, so I know just as many white lazy motherfuckers as I know black.
Amen.
Okay,
Amen.
yes, because when I was working for Section 8 and for welfare, it wasn't black people I was giving that shit to. It was very rare for me to come across a nigga, a
Mm-hmm.
black nigga. Most of them people that be coming up there be white folks, and they be them ones with that mentality that they will live on that shit for a lifetime. And I know black people do the shit too, but I'm just saying when I be listening to you talk on a panel, I be thinking you talking about black folk. But yeah, So if we talking in general, then yeah, I
Mhm.
agree.
It's
It
about
might
Niggas
seem
be
You
on
like
know,
that
in
because
campuses.
my
California, you know, you
environment,
don't see too many black folks.
it might seem
California,
like
because
that.
unless they got some money.
It don't, it might seem like that because my environment is
right.
really basically of African American descent. But
Mm-hmm.
yet at the same time, I'm very well traveled and I'm very well inclined to, we all no matter the type of skin that we got, it's about our characters and our morals. So
Right.
I didn't seen black people be couch niggas. I didn't seen white people be couch niggas.
Right.
Yeah.
I grew up in South St. Louis. Google it. You will know that I really was a minority. But what I'm saying is that from me and my environment, yes, I do hear a gang of black people using, oh, the Bob the couch nigga syndrome, saying, oh, I can't go get a job because if me and Ricky Bob walk in the same office together, they gonna give it to Ricky Bob because Ricky Bob white. Nah, nigga, get out
Yeah.
there and apply
Talking
your goddamn self. That's it.
That's right.
every
I've
year,
heard that so
every
long.
year with the white man holding them back. I get what you're saying.
But I keep saying this. You can't be mad at these Mexicans, okay? I live around a lot of motherfuckers that there's black, white, Mexican, just a whole village of Mexicans over in Norcross. Okay, you ride over to Norcross, it's a whole village. The whole
It didn't used to be when I lived
they,
there.
they could pull up over there. ISIS could pull up over there and just round them up.
It was a
But you know
couple of
what?
them.
I'm gonna tell you right now, they all over there working. That
I
Right.
know
community is
that's
working.
right.
They
And they
got
stick
right there today.
together.
Today what
Yeah,
they
they sit
do
together.
is
That's the
knocking on the
part I
door.
love about them.
They're
Yeah.
knocking on the doors asking you, can we take the trash out? You don't see no black kids over there knocking on the door. Can we take your trash
Hell
out for
no.
$2? Hell no,
No.
we're on a video game.
They do
Listen,
over here.
White kids,
if
we're
an
not
old
playing
person,
Knock
if
the
at my door
computers.
all the time.
if an old person is out and try to struggle to take their damn trash to this curb, and a kid walk by these days, and the old person say, "Hey, son, sweetheart, would you help me pull my trash to the curb?" They're gonna look at them like they got shit on their face. The
Hmm.
majority of them, not
But
all, but the
you
majority.
catch you a little Mexican boy. Yeah, ask you, can I take your trash out every day? Can I come over and
Yeah,
get your trash tomorrow? Can I
Well,
go do
I
this? And
raised
they'll
my
get
kids to be like that, and we're black and white. And
mm-hmm.
yeah,
my
me
boys
too.
are very helpful. We
Right.
go to the grocery
Yeah.
Yeah.
store and they see somebody, an older person or whatever, struggling. They're like, "I'll take your groceries to the
Yeah,
car."
let me
Like
help you with your bag.
that's
For
Yeah.
raising. Proper
Yeah.
raising.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
so it's not always about color, you know.
Right.
That's how my
No,
son
No.
is. Yep.
No,
There are pieces of
but
shit in
Trump is so
every
worried
race.
about kicking out the Mexicans. Okay.
I
I
No,
don't
see
want them to go because I go to Home Depot. I hire them motherfuckers for
me
everything.
too.
Okay.
do they
Me
They
still
too.
be
clean
up
my
there?
backyard.
Yes,
They
they
fix my
do.
walls. They
yeah.
paint for me.
The
Yes.
Mexicans here work harder than any other race, and that's just
Yes.
a
Yeah, why
fact.
you gonna kick them out? Like,
Yeah, that goes for
dang.
the
Yeah.
same thing. That goes for the same thing here, Lisa.
Yeah, they really do.
Cause I
But the
got
thing
some
is,
foreigners that'll come up in here and tear this motherfucker in and out,
Mm-hmm.
rebuild it, tear it
Right.
down again, and rebuild it
yeah.
again.
But the
Right.
thing is we won't work
And do it right.
well, they will, you know. Oh, I'm not
Yeah.
getting a job if I'm not getting out of bed unless it's $25 an hour. You know,
Mm-hmm.
those guys will get up for $7 an hour and
Yeah.
do
Right.
You hear
just
They
as
me?
good
will.
of a job.
Shit.
Period.
Right.
They'll get up for 5.
Mm-hmm.
And they
Exactly.
all live together and help each other.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
do.
But
Let me
their
tell y'all a
quality of
story.
work is
Huh.
worth the $25 an hour. That's what I'm
Like
saying. Their quality of
Yeah.
work is
they get
way better.
That's what I just said. Yeah,
they
they
get it
will
from the
be.
black folk.
But shit, let me tell y'all a story.
And y'all
They
I
get
was
didn't
it.
think
Hold on.
most
back
of
when I
us
was
to
living
the
with
Hold
my
lick.
mom and dad.
on. Hold on. She said they get it from the black folks. Well, I go over here to Fourth Ward and I take 2 Mexicans with me, and I bet you I get more work out of them than the
Out of
same
them than the
group
black
than
person.
them black kids
For
over
real.
there.
Say that.
They
And that's
did
the
And
get it
let's
from
truth
the
talk
though.
black
about
folk. Everybody
and
stand
let's
together
talk
like the
about
black
the
folk.
fact
The black
that
folks is
let's
trying
talk
to stay
about the
together
fact that
as the family
everybody
unit as
always
one.
screaming. Support your black owned, support your black
Grocery.
businesses, support your black
Black is
businesses.
working
But you
hard
got
too.
black businesses that's sitting up here gouging prices, taking advantage of
Ooh,
their own
and say
people,
it
and
again.
doing a whole gang of other shit.
It's sad, but it's true.
Amen.
Nigga,
Amen.
I just cussed out a
That's why
person
I
at
don't go to that shit.
I just cussed out a person at a restaurant the other day. You want to give me 3 lamb chops and charge me $73? You got me fucked up.
What?
You
Girl,
got fucked
Dang.
up. You done raised up prices. I said I can go to Frost Bistro downtown on Peter Street and get 4 motherfucking lamb chops for $26, and they shit
Right.
is way better than what you get. And I get a drink and I get 2 sides.
That's
say that.
insane.
I just
Damn.
And
went
they
to the
celebrity.
store and bought 3 pork chops for dinner tonight, and it cost me $25 for
Damn.
3 little pork chops.
It's
Oh
Damn.
yeah,
cheaper to
they,
eat
they
out
price gouged
nowadays.
you too. Cause
That
I
is,
can go get 3 pork chops right now for about $3.95 over at
You hear me?
yeah, I know.
I pay like $6 for 4.
And I don't even eat pork like that.
over at Farmers
Pork is
Market.
the
I can get
cheapest
me
meat you
3
can
of
buy.
them.
And they're just little pan fry ones. I'm not even joking.
Yeah. Probably
Shit,
without the bone and everything, Lisa.
Yeah, yeah.
I just bought 7 turkey chops, and I paid $10.
See,
What?
man.
What was you saying, Damien?
I was
I
trying to
go in
say
their
was
neighborhood to get street food.
Hold on. What'd you say,
In
Damien?
the hood, they
I was
got the
trying to
prices
say
high as
was
hell.
when I was with my mom and dad and them,
Mhm.
well, my foster parents or whatever, we had a Mexican people that lived right next door to us. I watched them come. First of all, they built a house. Then they rolled up in the minivan. I'm like, what is this? So they
Okay.
all got out the minivan. The years went by. The mom got a car. The years went. Another year went by. The father bought a car. And then before I know it, the son had a car. I'm like, what? And he was like 16 or something. He was working on his car, looking at YouTube videos, trying to fix his car up and stuff, and he had his dad helping him and stuff. I said, that's what I'm talking about. Like
Cause he
it
went and
was
bought a
beautiful.
car
It was.
from the
I'm like,
auction
dang, I watched
to
him.
rebuild it. That's what they
Yeah,
do.
that's what they do, man. And the house was so beautiful. I'm like, oh my god. I said, but watch them come from nothing because they came from
Together.
Mexico.
Yes, B
Yeah.
Dub, turkey chops.
You know what? They ain't never make their kids move out when when they uh when they grown.
Yep.
No, because they stuck together and they put their money together.
That
Mhm.
Black
we
folks
make
don't
fun
do
of
that. They kick the kids right out.
You can't pay a
They're
black
10 years
person
old.
to put their money together with the next family member. Like, hell no. I
Hell
Well,
no, that ain't
can't
happening.
agree with that because that's what my
Back in
family
the
is
days,
about.
they used to do. Back in the days.
Yeah,
We
well,
still,
maybe back in the day. I'm talking about
for my
today.
family, that's what we still do because those are the morals and principles that we were raised
That's
on.
a rare family,
Right,
Margaret.
right.
You got a rare family because it's a lot of
Hmm.
that's
B
not
Dubs, you
doing
like
that
turkey chops?
today.
my friends be making fun of me saying, like I hear other people make fun of people my age and be like, you still staying with your mama? Like what the
And
Like I would never, ever, ever. I tell everybody, my kids got grown and they decided that they want to move out and do their own thing, pay their own bills, take care of their own selves, and
Mm-hmm.
that's exactly what the fuck they did. And it ain't because Mama said you gotta go when you turn 18, because I don't believe in it.
you know what
Right.
her
I
diapers
don't.
are?
My kids would could stay with me
No, don't let
forever
them in.
if they needed to.
You said
they
that
try to put them
before.
out at 18. They ain't got no damn credit, no job, no money saved up and shit.
No,
What y'all gonna
nothing.
Especially you
But
can't
you
put them
gotta
on
go.
now. It's gonna get hard out here.
Hold on, time out, time out. No credit at
Do
18.
not let her in here.
They better have some credit at 18.
No,
No credit.
no,
they keep their kids
no.
out the house?
I
They
don't
ain't got
think
no
credit
credit, no job, no
credit
nothing.
is really established at eight. Isn't really established at 18. Now
Mm.
21, I can see, but
21 by at least by 21.
No,
Yeah.
yeah,
look, my daughter started working at 16 and she
Okay.
started her credit at 16.
Oh, well, that's different.
We started putting money in the bank, and then she built her credit up by me getting her a little Chase credit card to go with her banking account so that her credit,
Okay.
by the time she turned 18, her credit score was 735.
Wow.
And I taught her, don't touch your credit is what keeps you in life.
That's
Mm,
right.
Make
Mhm.
sure that credit
exactly.
stays on point. And I
Because
did my son the same way.
I
So
don't,
that right now, they credit scores is just as good as mine. And
I
they
don't
can
care how
walk
much
into
money
any
you
place
got.
and get anything.
Well,
And
I ain't gonna lie. My kids' credit score is way better than mine. My
right.
daughter is 26 and she's sitting at 8 something. Now
Okay.
Okay.
me,
So
That's why
on
I'm
the
so
trying
other
to
right now,
go.
hand,
I
I'm
got
That's why I'm
struggling with
trying to
this
go
little
up in the
7.
800.
I got two grandsons, and they credit scores is up now because they have credit cards that are building up. They have to buy one item each month to make a purchase, and that is to buy a candy bar. You pay it off before 30 days, and it builds up his credit.
Mm.
Yep.
So
Oh,
that,
I'm getting
that's
ready to
how
ask,
we
how do you
bridging
build
that
up your
gap.
credit?
You have to buy some and pay on it.
You have to buy
Yeah.
it and pay it off.
Pay
Pay
it
it
off.
right
Oh,
back.
They want to see how good you pay back.
oh,
Yeah, you
See,
get a
and I
credit
wish
card, but you're not
I
supposed to use
wish
no more than like 15% of it.
Mm.
I never had anybody to teach me that, but I have taught
What?
my children, and they all have better credit scores than me.
Yes.
Josh, I don't
Well,
think this
mine
has
do.
It's
anything
not
to
too
do.
late to build
Josh,
yours
I don't
up.
think
It's
that
not too
this has
late,
anything to
Lisa.
do
Hey,
with
man.
being white
I don't
or
have
black.
bad
I
credit.
think that
I
this is
don't have bad
about a
credit at all.
humanity situation.
Right,
'Cause
Josh.
I
white
just want
people
mine
ain't
to be
no
in the
different than black
800.
people
That's
for real.
all.
But they got it
Shit.
on there. White folks will get a higher credit than you.
I
Please,
want mine to be in the 800.
we all
Have
come
white
in,
background.
Damn.
we come in all types of colors, honey. Everybody is the same. People carry the same characteristics, no matter what color you are. You can have white people that are fucked up, just like you can have black people that are
Yes.
fucked up.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
Yep,
Amen.
Mm-hmm.
absolutely. Pardon?
But y'all, let me tell y'all, they done told us that we getting 5 inches of snow tomorrow.
What?
Listen,
Let
I
me
said,
check the
boy,
weather
you know
forecast
what?
here. Hold on.
I'm
I'll
gonna
be
Just
right
keep
back.
it.
It's gonna
I
be
wish
I'm
below
just the
zero
news
in
everybody
no
on.
quarter.
wish everybody keep that
Keep
The
it.
shit
news
Keep it
on.
over
on.
there. Keep it over there. We don't
You
need it.
don't
Like,
want
We
it.
got this
what?
cold
So why
front.
do
It's
you want
cold
it?
as hell. I don't even want this cold front. It's cold as hell in here.
To my,
I don't even
It's
I
yeah,
don't
cold
I'm
in
even
cold in
here.
my
want
room here.
When
Oh
you open the
Lord.
door, your ass gonna freeze up. Ooh,
okay.
that snow gonna
Yeah,
come
It
in.
it's minus.
it
ain't
out.
never been this
It's,
cold on Martin Luther King birthday.
I
Shit,
got,
It's
I got to take the dog out. It's cold. I don't want to see
but
this.
I tell
It
y'all
ain't
right now,
never been cold his birthday. He is
it ain't
freezing
never
over
been
over there.
cold in
boss
DC
lady.
in
Our
December.
temperature is -5 degrees up here. What's
Well,
yours?
they say minus when they
I
say
don't know
minus
I'm
one
yet.
sorry.
or
I
two
don't
tomorrow,
know.
but
I
Hold
take
it's
on.
that
still
back.
gonna be
The
almost
wind chill
Wednesday.
is -5 degrees.
It's
You
12
see
degrees
Derek,
here.
bring me
I
your
don't know what
phone.
it is.
Michelle
I know.
coming here tomorrow?
Bring me your phone so I can see
Um,
what temperature it is.
You see where I say
mm,
we getting snow
Tell me
tomorrow?
what temperature it is on your phone.
damn.
All I know when that goddamn wind blow, your ass froze in one spot.
Yeah, that's
Damn cold.
Holy.
Oh no, I think I didn't get used.
Mm.
I think I didn't get used to it.
What
The
temperature is
Southwest
it?
It's
weather
just crazy.
is
I
crazy.
think
Then
we getting
I
snow.
let the dog out to play.
It's
The dog out to
37
loose again.
degrees out here.
They
He up
gonna
here
act
playing in the
ugly
damn
again
air.
tomorrow.
You hear me, Margaret?
If
show
it's
you.
snow,
Uh-huh. We at 23.
Yeah, we at
It's
37.
23
It
degrees,
gets
but the wind
cold. It's
chill
gonna be
factor
cold
is
tomorrow.
-5.
if it snows here tomorrow, they gonna act real ugly here tomorrow again.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. You already know.
They say that's the cold front still gonna be here till Wednesday.
I know
Yeah.
it's 12 degrees here today.
And then the damn dog gonna
Damn it!
out there
I'm
Wow.
playing in
crying.
the damn
I'm
grass.
crying cold
I've
at
been telling you
42.
to get your ass
Shit,
up. Yeah.
it's 42, and I'm acting like I'm a freeze to death.
Oh, my God.
It's 32
It's
over
cold
here, but
weather.
it feels like
That's
23.
crazy in California.
I
Yeah, it
take
get
that
cold up here.
32.
No, my bad. It's 10 degrees here. 10 right now.
What
Feels
is
like it's
Mm-mm.
-4. It says it
I
feels
got
like
nine
that.
degrees.
Y'all seen that movie where where the whole earth like froze and they was in this one library, they trying to put books and stuff in the fire to keep the
Yeah.
kids
Damn.
be
Now,
buying stuff
Yeah,
like that.
look
tomorrow.
what's going on the East Coast. They having a freeze out, and
It's
on the West
27.
Yeah,
Coast they having a burnout.
yeah,
That's crazy.
it's crazy. These movies coming to life for real.
They were
It,
saying.
it was
You
27
know,
here in Georgia.
Margaret,
They
you
said
talking
it's
about
10
that?
degrees
You
in
talking about on the
Chicago.
app? I mean, you talking about that bat we be
How
sitting
was
We
on
on
it,
the
baby?
it's 10 degrees in Chicago, and we on the flood
Yes,
watch.
it's 27 here.
flood watch.
That
Flood
sounded
watch.
good.
Flood.
A freeze watch or flood
You
watch?
free
Yeah,
boss lady?
flood watch. We know when the snow melt. Flood watch. When the
Are you
snow
serious?
melt. That's what they
Oh, really?
said.
Flood watch. Oh, when it melts. Oh,
Oh,
okay. Mm.
Oh, now saying
Flood,
we ain't
flood,
been getting no
flood,
sun.
flood,
What you
flood.
going
All the
through?
snow melted yesterday.
Damn.
oh Lord.
Oh yeah, cause of the Wayne. I get it. Hey, did
Mhm.
y'all watch the preliminary trial of
Damn
Jarvis
rain.
Butt?
You talking about the snow?
Uh-uh. What
Jarvis, but
happened?
The snow melted. That's what the flood watch for. Ain't
yeah,
Oh,
got no
yeah,
damn
I
rain
get it.
here.
Why, Michelle? Go back to what Josh just put up. Josh, you is crazy. I'm getting very upset. Call me potato. You all gotta get your head out of your mind because I cannot work very much. I'm a potato watching TV all day. I cannot walk. It's funny like this.
We know, Josh. You know.
And then you said I agree with you when you said
Everybody
it's
keep
for
something
real,
getting
about
up
my
and go to
John.
work.
homework.
Josh, we
Lord have
Always.
you
mercy.
good.
Okay, Josh, we got you. We got
Well,
Man.
Margaret, it's so evil. Did y'all hear me? Did y'all watch the preliminary trial of Jarvis Butts?
Uh-uh.
you.
What happened?
Girl.
I watched the whole trial and I can't unhear none of that shit.
Mm.
Look here. I want to personally take that grandmother, and them
And
aunties and do something
yes! Fuck! I'm like, what
very,
the fuck is you bitches doing?
I want to do something very bad to them that
Yeah,
I
they
don't think I can
lied
say
about
on this here
everything.
panel.
What
They lied
Oh,
happened?
about
y'all talking about that
everything.
little girl that got
Yes,
on the live?
yes. And the
Oh, okay,
auntie
okay,
and the
okay, okay, okay.
grandma and the other auntie, they are all some liars. And I don't know why they covering up for this dude, but they are covering up from him. Even on down, if you pay attention to what they told the police that girl wore on the last day on Earth.
So
Somebody
evil, you got
echoing, it's not me.
so evil.
What?
You
Um,
echo.
I
Did they
want
find her
to
body?
fight. I want to physically. I want to torture them bitches.
Mm-mm-mm.
I gotta
yeah,
go watch it. I heard some other people talking about it, and I
it's
went
a
and searched
lot.
for it, but I didn't watch. It was, I
Oh
mean,
my God, it's a lot. And then on her last day on earth, they asked when the police asked what the girl was wearing, they said she was wearing a black hoodie with a some red and black Jordan ones and all this shit, right? But if you I need to go on and do my YouTube video on it. If you pay attention to the picture of her on the bus coming from school, her last day on earth, that little girl did not have on no red and black Jordans. She had on
Right.
some powder blue or white or something like that Jordans, not red. Like, why are they lying? Why did they plant that stuff? Which means that they planted the red Jordan in that little red shirt. Like, did she not dying? Like, I don't. But the main thing was them text messages. I thought I was going to throw the fuck up.
Girl.
Oh my
And
God.
girl,
So
and
what?
then
Did they kill her?
the
Did they
auntie
delete
found
her?
the damn text messages
They
and didn't
tried
say
to delete
nothing
them, but
about
they
it.
retrieved them.
oh
Girl,
yeah,
No,
they
I'm
did.
saying did they delete the girl?
that whole
Oh, she's
family,
gone. She's
that
gone because
whole family
she got
killed that
pregnant. She
baby.
got pregnant, and he tried to give her an abortion, and it went wrong. So he unalived her,
Mm.
Damn.
and she was
The
only
whole
13.
family
And look,
failed that
the
baby.
text messages went back 2 and 3 years. She was like 10, 11, 12. Like, oh
Exactly.
my God.
Well,
Exactly.
he was
The
molesting her.
whole family
Yes,
failed that baby.
he was raping her. Like, she was telling
Wow.
that nigga at one point, her little young ass was talking like one of us, like, nigga, where you at? I want to fuck.
Shit,
Damn.
come over right now.
Mm-mm.
Where you
Then
want to do it at? In the basement or the
and
bathroom? Let me get on top. Give you a couple of up downs. It won't take long. I
the,
promise.
So what he was to the
auntie,
family?
he
He
was
was
the
the
auntie's boyfriend.
and she
Baby
had
daddy.
5 kids, and
Uh,
she had 5 kids by him, and she knew he had already served a 10-year bid for being a
Yeah,
pedophile,
don't
Mm.
make no
and he dated her twin sister before her.
exactly. That's
that
how you
nasty
know
female like that.
they were so jealous of that little girl.
They were,
They was jealous of her. I don't care what nobody say.
they
Them
were,
two fat hogs was jealous of that
they
baby.
were, they were, they were.
Y'all be
Fat,
Wow.
boasting.
ugly. They look like seals.
And
Whoa,
what?
whoa, 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 whoa,
At
whoa.
one point, the little girl
Ah,
in her text
so boring.
messages was telling the dude, "Why don't you just give her some so she could shut up? You know that's what she want anyway." But before
Oh,
she said that, she was just telling him to come to the basement to deal with her. But then the auntie was acting so stupid in the house that the girl was like, "Go give her some so she could shut the f up." So that's what I'm saying. Like you right, Margaret. They knew. They knew. Them.
yeah.
Them.
They
They
didn't
That
knew.
care
sound
about her because they didn't care about the mama.
Yeah.
that sound like the movie
They
Precious.
treated that little girl like she
Oh
was a
my
hoe
God.
off the
Worse.
street.
Worse than Precious.
Sound
And,
like
Wow.
and
that.
and did you see his sister on the stand? His sister is the one that broke the
He
whole case
cared
open.
more about the baby than anybody,
Yeah,
than any of them.
yeah, yeah, yeah. His
Sister.
sister is the one who pretty much solved the case. She said she saw that little
Mhm.
girl at that shop back in January or whatever, and went and told the police.
Oh
And
yeah, yeah.
told her brother, tell the truth.
Yeah.
Tell the truth.
And he's a piece
You
of shit
did it,
for
tell
making
the
his
truth.
sister go through all that testifying on the stand, and he trying to act like he innocent. Nigga, you know you did this.
And people want to talk about the sister, talking about, so, oh, she snitched on her brother. She did this, she did that. I don't
Mhm.
give a
I
damn.
would have
So
told
what,
on
chicks?
my
If,
brother. I would
if
have
his
told on
shit
my
flew,
own son.
Well,
I
You're not
sure
gonna
would
do
have
nothing
fuck
like
with her.
that.
Oh, I wouldn't have told everything. I wouldn't have told things like that on my girl. You better get on up out of here.
come
I would
on.
have sung like Aretha Franklin
He
again on their ass. I'm
gave his
telling
Especially
you.
you
own.
grown ass
He
man that
gave his.
raised a child.
He
Like
gave his
earlier.
own 4-year-old daughter chlamydia.
Chlamydia.
His
Uh,
4-year-old daughter.
Whoa.
His
Oh
And
my.
own daughter.
he running around here making babies by all these different women, and all these different women just as stupid. But hey, I saw how they look, and I saw how they live their lives, and I see why come he picked them dumbass bitches.
Yep. Yep.
low
Oh
self
my
esteem
God.
dummies. Low self
Yep.
esteem
And
dummies.
they probably thought they was doing something real big with their ugly asses landing somebody that looked like him. But he's the fucking devil. That's why I always tell my kids, the devil is beautiful. Don't you ever forget it. He gonna
Right.
always come smelling like vanilla and looking a fucking Aladdin, genie in a bottle. That nigga is not ugly. So be careful what you out here in these streets falling the fuck for.
That baby blood is on
Tasha,
that
fact.
baby blood is on that whole family hands from the mama on down. All them hoes need to be tied to a
They
stake.
do. They do. And that
Oh,
baby
you
is
Tasha
not where they
Fact.
got the police looking on no fucking 7 Mile.
Everybody want
That
to talk
little
about
girl
something.
is
We got
in the
sympathy for
woods.
the grandmama because the grandmama really didn't. Nah, that bitch knew.
She knew. They all knew. They all knew.
You said
Tie
So
seven.
they
their ass up.
all got
No,
chlamydia.
Yes, boy, she
tie
out there
their
with
ass up to
you.
a dog,
Seven
a horse.
Mile.
Let the horse go. Let the horse
Whoa.
keep on going.
You
She
Mm.
out there
protecting.
in Michigan.
Mm.
And nowhere
Y'all,
near where they trying to make the police, where they threw that red Jordan in that shirt. That little girl ain't over there.
She in one of them damn buildings on 7 Mile somewhere.
I think
Oh,
she in back of in the forest in back of that shop because they planted a shoe and a shirt on 7 Mile. But I think she may be it's like a forest in back of that shop where the woods, I mean, in back of that, what kind of shop he had? Some kind of
A
mechanic shop.
mechanic shop.
Yeah, it's a whole woods in back of that bitch. But he went and planted that cell phone over there on 7 Mile and let that shit sit there for an hour while he did what he did. I think she in the woods in back of that building.
Mm-hmm.
God, my own city.
Could be.
Your own city, they got the little girl on the bus. The school failed her. The police failed her. The police gonna put the shit on his desk, and he retired the very next day after they
The
gave
very next
him
day.
her case. He retired, so that shit sat for over a month. Y'all know the first 48 is the most important.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And they sitting up here and then did you see them on the stand? The way that they was testifying to aunties,
Yes,
girl, it looked like they ain't have a sense
yes,
of empathy, no
none,
nothing. Like
none,
that's her. If you ask me,
none.
the look of it, they body actions is like, well, she got what she deserved, or
She
she
because they
deserved.
was jealous because she was sleeping with her man.
You ain't got
Mm.
no damn sympathy if you got a monster in no damn crib doing that to a child. The fuck?
Oh, and they lied. Remember, Margaret? They said he ain't never been in the house. But if you pay attention with that
Yeah.
girl, messages, that nigga was all up in and out of that house, and they knew it. He was in the basement. He was in the bathrooms. He was in the front yard. He in the back. He was all over that house. They talking about he ain't never been in the house. He don't
Left
come
her in
inside
the
the
house
house.
with him. They left them girls in the house with
Mhm.
him. The
Yeah,
nieces and her. They left
yeah.
them in the house with him. Let them go to the garage. Who sends a
Sends
10-year
the
old to
girls,
clean up a
the
damn mechanic
girls to
shop?
go
Yeah.
clean up a mechanic shop
So they
when
Look,
he
all
got
grow up
boys.
and be
there's some TikTok
traumatized.
videos with him
Traumatized.
walking behind her. There's in that house, and the rest of the little girls, they was all standing there, and the mama was standing on the other side. It's on TikTok.
Wow.
The one who
I
daddy
hope he
said
grow up in
something,
the same kid.
and the one
They
who
always
daddy
gonna be
said something, I guess she was the one with the sis. Said, hell no, I ain't going for that. And I'm gonna tell my daddy on your ass.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. It's all people like black.
Yeah,
I
they are people. They are people. Yep.
I gotta be a husband.
It's us. We be doing some fucked up shit. It's
Oh,
us.
shit. What's the name off of refugees? He did the same thing to his daughters and got them pregnant.
All of them.
trifling.
Yeah,
Damn.
he did the
Wait a
same thing.
minute.
And y'all
I'm
see how
Yeah,
women
that's common. Shit,
deal
and
And
with
black.
if y'all ain't heard that story and y'all listen to that story, I'm telling y'all gonna think humanity is just a fucking disgrace.
It's disgraceful. But listen, Margaret, look up Jonathan Quaylis whenever you get some time. Google that nigga name. I swear for God. When they started talking about Jarvis Butts, I kept telling everybody, I heard this like a year ago. This is not a new case. I heard this a year ago. Then I'm listening. They're like, no, this just happened. It just happened in Michigan. And I went back and then I looked at Jonathan Quaylis and then I Googled Jarvis Butts. They look so similar, and the girls look so similar. Same exact thing happened to another girl about 2 years ago.
Wow.
Same thing. It was the uncle
And that partner of his, what's his name?
King
King. He needs
Cordell.
to be he needs to be up under the jail too.
Because King knew. You can't convince me them little girls was coming up in that shop and he didn't know what the fuck was
And he
going
didn't
on.
know what was going on or didn't participate.
Yeah.
He probably was getting some too.
I
Yep.
got is I see why y'all don't deal with it. Like
I
deal
don't. I don't. Not while I'm raising my kids. I cannot. Because I've been to kill
Mhm.
somebody. I
Yeah,
yeah.
cannot. I
I'll be
cannot.
under the jail.
Look here.
Yeah, and my mind ain't right. I will just be thinking stuff, and I ain't trying to accuse nobody of doing no shit. You know what I'm saying? The first time my son do some weird shit, I'm gonna be like, "You molested my son."
Yeah,
I
yeah.
told you what I did to a bitch that accidentally tripped my baby down the steps.
Yeah. Oh Lord, Margaret, I don't want to know.
Look,
I wanna
You already
and
know she done beat the bitch to a pope.
it's fucked up because
As she should.
I feel like that whole family
Uh-huh.
failed that baby. They failed
Oh my
her
God! Yes,
supremely.
yes, 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 yes. They failed her greatly. Where the hell is the adults at 2 in the morning while this 10-year-old or 11 is walking out the door at 2 o'clock in the morning to meet this
2
nigga?
o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
Well,
where
that
are they?
And then y'all listen, the grandmama said when the girl came up, the day that the girl came up, Mister, guess what? The grandmama said, um,
Wait till tomorrow.
she ain't called the police until the next day.
Well, that reminds me of the Diddy situation with that one young lady that said that she had what's that she got? Uh that disability she got. And she said that
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
Jizzle.
Ashburger.
yeah, that reminds me of that. Like, where are the parents?
And you
Yeah.
sitting up here, you girl,
And
I
they
don't
lied to
get it.
the courts and told the courts the grandma lying stanky, funky, roly poly, Teletubby, fucking black ass. Gonna
Said
tell
she
the
ain't have
damn
no phone.
yeah,
They
gonna
said
tell
she
them
ain't have no phone.
no
She ain't
other
have no
no
internet.
nobody else. Nobody else lived in the house. No other kids lived in the house. And then they were like, "What you mean? Didn't your other grandkids live there?" And then she goes, "Oh yeah." Then they go, "How many?" And then the bitch gonna lie about the number. Well, first of all, your fucking ugly ass, bald headed ass daughter had 5 of her little kids in the house with you right there. So you're lying.
Damn.
Mm.
You're lying. Why
Is
are
she
you lying
mentally
about this?
disturbed? Is she mentally disturbed or something?
No, she's not
She
mentally
gotta be.
disturbed. She's collecting. She had foster kids and her grandkids living there, and they had that pedophile in the house who has a record and ain't supposed to be around kids. So she didn't want to be in court telling the truth
Oh,
because her
wow.
money
Oh,
would have been gone. You
oh,
know,
because she
you know what
collected checks for
Michelle,
them
you gotta
kids.
see it, babe. You gotta see the grandmother testify. She
y'all
all
gotta see it.
nonchalant with
Y'all
it.
gotta see
She
it.
real
And
Is it
nonchalant.
on?
it's I'll send you some videos. I'll send
Okay.
you some videos because
Okay.
Yeah.
the thing was 5 days long. It's a lot. But what really broke my heart was the fucking 2 hours damn near of them text messages. They were horrible.
Girl,
When you think that's a baby that's he's talking to,
you heard me?
and
Ask
then
him
the
to
people in
suck
the
his
comments,
Hey.
thumb.
they are that's a fast ass little girl. No, this baby been groomed. You can listen to the shit she's saying until he groomed her.
If you ask me, I think that they were sex trafficking her.
Could have been
Ooh,
doing that too.
allegedly, allegedly.
Could have
So
been
the
doing that
father,
too,
Allegedly,
she
allegedly.
right?
could be,
Allegedly.
on there too. He could have sold
Could
her.
have been. Could have been. Could have
I
been.
think the mom, the
Other
auntie,
man's part of yeah.
the mama is on hard, she on horrible drugs.
Is she
But
out of
that
jail?
is,
I thought she was in jail. Is she out of
yeah.
jail?
No, I think she's still in jail.
Wait
But
a minute. She
Okay.
has a record and
the
she's
mama was
able to be
on
a foster
horrible drugs. But that is not a motherfucking
No, the
excuse.
grandma, Mama Michelle, the grandma is raising her. The grandma adopted her.
mom? Okay.
The mama is in jail on hardcore drugs and shit, but the grandmother adopted her. And the
Okay.
sad part about it, that man has been in her life since she was two.
Two.
2 years old.
Since she
Two.
was cold.
Yeah, I got to see that
Two.
story.
TWO.
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 Oh
two
my
years
God.
old.
So he been taking it since she was 2.
I
God,
think so.
You
I
no.
can't
think so.
you
When you
can't say
listen to
that,
them
but
text messages,
we know that he was taking it since she was 10.
at least 10, 9, 10 for sure. For sure. Because the
He
text
probably was
messages went
earlier
back
than that.
2 years. And he
Wow.
unalived her at 13, and they went back 2 years in the text messages. So,
Damn.
So he
And then
unalive
her
her
fat,
to
nasty,
him.
trifling ass go and have a baby by this nigga, and he did 10 years in jail for doing the same thing to another
yeah,
13-year-old.
Ooh,
yes,
wait.
That's messed up.
Mm-mm.
yes.
God, no.
Oh, I feel so bad for that baby. And it's his fault because in the text messages, she told him, she was like, now mind you, y'all, this is a 10-year-old. She was like, you nutted in me. And he was
What?
like, yes. And then he was like, how you can tell? She said, because I can tell when you come. And then the next month, she was like, my period not here. She got pregnant a couple of times, I think, and probably was having miscarriages.
I think so too. I think so too, Tasha. I think she was pregnant at least 2 to 3 more times before
Yeah,
that.
and she was saying that shit in them text messages. And the poor baby, she's so young, she thinking she could take a fucking day after pill, and it's been like 2, 3 months since her period was here.
Wait a minute. How old is she?
She was
She was
13.
13 when he unalived her trying to do an abortion. But she
Wow.
was much younger
When she was
as
talking
they're
about when she was
reading.
talking about the sex part. How old was
Yes, they were reading text messages that dated all the back to 2022,
so
which
how
would have
did
made
that
her
baby know
2 years.
about how did that baby know about nut and cum? How did she know
She,
about
yeah, that's why I said he had been doing this for many years
Yeah.
before,
that? Oh,
many years. She's
This
a
spring
pro,
we're
honey.
pulling over.
She was
And
a
then
pro.
you know the type of lifestyle that they was letting her live for the simple fact that if she was capable of staying out all night and you talking about some you gonna call the police the next day, that means that she actually stayed out
Mm-hmm.
all night
Yeah. They
before.
was like, we'll just call tomorrow. And
Damn.
we'll call in the morning.
So she sound like she used to be doing that, leaving at
Well,
night.
Yeah.
no, I don't think that they let her live a life where she was able to like run the streets. They seemed like pretty strict with that. I think they was letting her run around with that no good nigga.
With the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, going to that. Who sends the girls to the shop to clean up the shop when it's boys in the house?
hmm And
Oh
I'm
no.
talking about teenage boys,
Yeah,
No.
grown enough to have that like little side job or side hustle or something going to
Yeah.
clean up the shop. No,
Send her to
they
the
but
shop
you
sent
to get
sending
these
these
some
girls.
girls.
to go get her send her to get some butts and
A
some butts.
9-year-old, they sent a 9-year-old girl with her too.
Yeah,
It was two
well,
9-year-olds.
yes, they were both 9 at the time. Because
Wow.
remember, the text messages were 2 years before. Well, she was 10 and then 9. It's
Yeah.
sad. That shit. Whew. When I was reading
You
them text
gotta wonder
messages, I'm
what
like,
type of
Jesus, take the wheel.
just like I say, everybody ain't the same because it's
Uh-uh.
just certain shit that I couldn't fathom myself, especially like my nieces, my nephews, those that
Oh,
I
your
consider my
granddaughter.
child. Those my nieces and my nephews are my fucking kids.
Mm.
Mm-hmm,
Therefore, you as a aunt, you allow this shit,
mm-hmm.
bitch, off with your head, off with both of
Okay.
y'all.
Ooh, wait.
I don't know. I was so staring at that judge so close to see every little movement she made when they was reading
And
them
she
text
and
messages. She
I
was
know.
disgusted. Oh, she was disgusted. A couple of times she slammed her hand on the table and just stared that nigga down like he
And
was
at
the
the
devil he
end,
was.
baby, she let
Oh,
them
she
bitches
read
have
him.
it. She let them
She let
have it.
everybody have it.
Wow.
Mm-mm-mm.
And then
I
there's
was
going to
like,
be a whole other trial coming soon. So we all about to relive
yeah,
this shit again.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
That was just the
That
preliminary trial, the preliminary hearing
put that
to see
nigga
if
to
it could
bed.
go to trial. But the judge was like, absolutely, you're going to trial and you're wrong. We can't get you for first degree murder, just so you know that, without
And
a
they
body.
asked, and she told them, she's like, I don't fathom without, she said something about coming up with the idea of charging the grandmama and the aunties too. She said,
Yeah,
all of y'all should be charged.
yeah,
Yeah, they all
And
yeah,
should be
Jerry,
held accountable. Hey, Lawful Jerry, they should all be held accountable.
yeah,
All of y'all.
yeah.
I
fuck
say
that
Y'all left
charge
him here
all
with
they
this
all
baby.
of
charge. If
them.
he can't get them all with first degree murder, you charge them motherfuckers with accessory because they were accessories.
The
Mm.
accessory, child neglect, child abuse,
Ooh, wait, child endangerment, all
child
that.
endangerment.
File everything.
Jesus
Just
Christ,
Oh,
they
the
tie
better
them
fuck
up,
wipe
out of it.
their
tie
ass.
them up like hogs, and just put them onto the truck and just let it go.
They
Yeah.
Okay,
treated that when I say the mama, the grandmama, and all them treated that baby like she was a hoe off the street.
The que-
Jesus.
the question is why CPS ain't take the other kids?
Mm.
They may be gone now, but I don't know.
I think so. I
They may
think
be
they
gone
are.
by now
Because
after all this shit.
remember when I said it was two 9-year-olds? One of the 9-year-olds is now with their daddy.
Mm.
Oh yeah, they gone. And they took them, especially after seeing this shit unfold. Like, whoa, bitch,
So
y'all
he
can't have no
unalived.
kids.
You said he unalived her, trying to give her an abortion.
Probably
That's
did.
what the judge said, but I don't even believe that necessarily. I think he unalived her because she was pregnant, point blank, period. But for some reason, and I may have missed it in in this little preliminary hearing, um, I do know he was searching how to do a home abortion. So the judge
Yeah,
seems to
all on the
feel,
computers. They got all them
yeah,
computer records.
the
And
judge
you know
seems
what,
to feel like
Tasha?
he tried to do one and it went
I think
wrong.
him and if you ask me, him and the auntie together could have had something to do with that.
They probably did, man. I don't put
Correct.
nothing past them evil
I
people. They
think
are
him and
all
the auntie
monsters.
What if
was
she just
together
alive and tied up
when I
somewhere?
think both
Huh?
of them
What if
set
she
their
alive and
baby up.
tied up somewhere?
She's not alive. They was she has blood on her school ID and blood on her clothes, and there were holes in her
Yeah.
clothes.
They say they
So that's
found
why they kind of feel
traces
like
of
she's
rigor
not here no
mortis.
more.
They found traces
Yeah,
of rigor mortis. That's why come they charged them with murder.
yeah.
Damn.
That's
So
no,
he in
that
the
So
body
they got her
somewhere.
clothes,
Buried
but
the
they ain't
body
got her
somewhere.
body.
it's messed up. This is
He
So
done
they got
buried
her
her
clothes,
body
but they don't
somewhere.
got her body.
And
They
I
got her
Allegedly.
don't even
clothes,
think they
but they
her
don't
clothes,
got
y'all.
the
I'm
body.
telling y'all, they set everything up, y'all. The clothes that they put and said they found on 7 Mile are not the clothes that girl was wearing that
Michelle,
day.
Huh?
read one of the text messages that she her and him.
Oh, you just sent it to me?
Yep,
Hold on.
that's just one.
And people was all like, the girl is fast, and she just no, she was
I don't give a
fucking
damn
groomed.
how fast she was, and if she was fast, it's because that's the lifestyle that they brought her
Mhm.
up in.
Seemed like the
They,
auntie was jealous of her and
She was.
the auntie was jealous.
helped
She was
him get
very
rid
much
of her.
so. And she
If
probably did. I don't doubt that either. I swear I don't.
But how the
if
hell
I,
that
can you
girl
be
was
that's
jealous
what
fast,
of
I
the man
a
would
that's
bring
what
him
I
in so he
think.
could
child?
have sex with that girl if she was fast.
How can you be jealous of a
You
child?
see
That
what
shit is
he asked her to do?
He was
crazy.
like, can you suck my dick? And she was like, that's what I was planning to do. But a lot of times she was just like, I just want to cuddle.
Okay, so who is Harris?
That's her.
Okay,
That's
he's
Nigel.
butts. Okay,
Paris is
so
the girl,
Harris says, "Come on." She
and he's
said,
butts.
"Harris say you okay?" Harris says, Where are we doing it at? Your choice." She says, "You tell
No, he
me."
said,
No, he says, "You tell me." Then she says, "You sure?" Or job or the job. You can blank
basement.
you can blank my D, please,
Can
and
you
make
suck my
sure
dick?
Can you suck my dick?
make
You
sure you
tell her
erase the
put that
messages.
blunt.
He told her, make sure you erase the messages.
He always told her that.
And she said,
That's
"Kay,
why come his and that message is why come his ass is gonna be charged with premeditated murder.
yes, right there. That'll get him right there alone.
Yeah,
Telling her, make sure you erase because you know what you was doing wrong. And you telling
yeah.
this lady to erase the messages because you know
He been telling her to erase messages for a good 3-4 years.
Hmm.
And she didn't
wow.
do it. And she didn't do it.
No,
That's what
she
saved her.
did do it. She did do it. But what they fail to realize is that the freaking police pulled that shit up anyway.
Oh
Just
yeah,
because you delete a message don't mean it's
Ain't never
gone.
delete
just because
nothing.
you
It's
delete a
already
message
still there.
don't mean that it's gone. It can be
Still
pulled
there.
back
Yeah,
up.
because when they was reading, when they was on the
people need to
when
realize
they was
that.
on the stand, when they was on the stand reading the 2 hours of that bullshit messages, the attorney would ask the lady that was reading, was this message deleted? And she would be like, yes, this one was deleted. Was that message deleted? Yes, most of them were deleted, but some of them that little girl did not delete, which lets me know she was trying to protect herself against something. Because every now and again, she wouldn't delete that shit; she would save them.
Hmm.
Wow.
Just
But
like she
none of
wasn't
it
gonna get,
matters.
just like she wasn't going to get rid of that baby. That's why come he had to kill her. That is another
That's what
charge.
that's
That's
what I'm
another
saying.
case.
I don't really think he was trying to do no abortion. I think he was just trying to get rid of her out front.
Yeah,
Just get
'cause
rid of
he
that
had
little
to.
girl. And then all of a sudden, once she was on him about meeting up with him about the baby, because she told him, man, we got to do something about this baby. My stomach is hurting. I can't even do PE. I'm gonna fuck around and get an F in PE and shit. All of a
Wow.
sudden, when they meet up, that's the very last communication ever heard from that little girl was January the 9th when he met up with her at that school that day. And he had already started ignoring her because he knew she was pregnant.
So
Mm.
at this point, she done became too clingy, and he like, oh no, I got to do something about this.
Hmm.
Yep,
Wow.
yep.
And auntie
Poor
and
little
the
thing.
aunties knew that she was pregnant.
Huh?
Hmm. The
But
What
aunties knew that
happened?
she was
they
They
didn't know.
pregnant.
weren't buying her no rackets. They
But they
weren't
didn't
buying
know
no
it was by
pads.
him. They didn't know it was by him, right?
I
No,
don't necessarily
but yeah,
know that they knew
I
she was
think they
pregnant.
knew.
We're just
I
saying that
think they knew. I think they
hindsight
knew.
2020.
I think they knew, and they didn't want nobody to find out that they knew.
Mm-mm-mm.
You get
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Like they had, it
Yeah.
ain't no way in hell this shit is happening up under your nose like that.
And you
And
don't
as
know.
a woman, you know, women, we nosy as fuck. We are
Mhm.
the first time,
Very
the
much.
first time our intuition moved. We
We
act like
own it.
fucking private
That's
investigators.
right, Margaret.
And she
That's
got
right.
Therefore,
pregnant. She got pregnant in September. That girl was skinny. He didn't
I want to
unalive
know.
her until
I want to know why
January.
come ain't no
She was
pads
showing.
being bought. I want to know why come ain't no. I want to know why you're sleeping. I want to know. I want to know.
Why
You
you
know what
eat
I'm
so
I
saying?
want to
much?
know why the school called me and told me you was laying on the floor holding your stomach. The school failed her.
Exactly.
The
Mm.
same day she died, the school said she was laying on the floor crying and saying her stomach hurt, but the counselor wasn't there that day. Fuck a counselor. The
Why
fuck
didn't
is
they
the
send
counselor
her
gonna
home
do?
so they can send her to the hospital? Take her to the hospital.
Exactly, but they
Because
did not.
let me tell y'all, she was crying. The girl was crying out silently. That's why come she wasn't.
Yeah,
That's why come she
yeah,
wasn't erasing
yeah,
some of them messages. She was crying out to
yeah.
people for help,
Mm.
and there you go. She didn't get no. Nobody came
On the
to that
school,
baby's rescue.
right? And she was supposed to meet up with him that same day that she pulled that stunt in school. She was laying on the floor, grabbing in her stomach, telling them they stomach hurt, and they did nothing for her and sent her home. And that was when she met up with him when she got off that fucking bus.
And then you got a baby that she wasn't that much of a baby that she couldn't realize that she don't got no backup. Don't nobody got her back.
We put the
But
note.
ain't nobody there to protect her. Her
Put
mommy
note.
in jail. The grandparents don't give a fuck about her. The aunties don't give a fuck about her. What else can she
Nobody.
do?
And she had more heart than them bitches did. That nigga was talking all kind of crazy to them bitches. That little girl was banging on that nigga in some of them messages.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
You know
And
what?
Like,
them
nigga, calm
nasty
down.
trifling Walruses knew what was
Fucking
going on, and they
ugly
did
ass bitches.
absolutely nothing.
No. That's my question, yo. How do we get like this?
But
Like, come
then
on.
want to blame. Then they want to blame. They want to blame her. If you listen to the if you listen to the testimonies of them, they was
Yeah,
blaming
yeah,
that baby.
yeah. Absolutely.
You know what?
Absolutely.
That, I gotta say, there's some messed up people out here. Like,
And I
But
tell
that
y'all all the time, you may consider me fast or whatever, but I was a little 16-year-old hot in the tail ass girl where I didn't want to mess with little boys my age. I went for the grown men, and I
Mm-hmm.
did at 16. Now I was 16, but yet at the same time, I didn't want to date. Childish. I didn't want to date the little boys. The
Not your
boys,
age. Yeah.
right?
Hot booty ass.
I like the stability and the structure in growner men.
Mm-hmm.
you know what?
Therefore, I lied about my age, but can't nobody sit up here and say that this man that's been with this toddler since she was
since
two
he was
fucking years
two.
old, he groomed the shit out of that baby.
Yeah.
He groomed the shit out of her and groomed shit. And while he was grooming her, he was grooming the family.
Damn.
He was grooming his own kids. Shit.
Woo.
That's why I said that I felt allegedly he was messing with her as young as two because he been effing with his young kids from infancy on up. His 4-year-old has chlamydia. What the fuck?
What?
He
Oh my god, man.
gave his 4-year-old daughter chlamydia.
Jesus.
That's
This going
why.
from bad to worse.
That's why his sister, ended up telling on him. The little girl that he gave chlamydia to told her a story, and then another baby mama told her a story, and then she started thinking, "Wait a minute, I seen that little
Mhm.
girl at my brother's shop." When she was trying to get her car fixed. And when they confirmed them stories, she went up there and talked to King, which was the owner that he owned his mechanic shop with, and
Co-owner.
then said, my brother told me that was your niece that was up here that day that I was getting my car fixed. And he told the sister, no, that was Naziah. And then the sister was like, oh shit. And she went right home and called the police on that motherfucker.
Mm, mm, mm.
While the
That's
other people, her real family, supposed to be sitting up here, they just sitting
They
around
don't give a
twiddling
shit.
their
They
thumbs.
had no remorse. They had no remorse.
And then the auntie from the auntie on Naziah's side had to come all the way from where she come from.
Oh, Roxy, yes. I forget where the bitch live. It ain't out there, but she had to come all the way down to be some support for the little girl.
Yeah, to even get, to get the balls rolling or whatever.
And her older brother came too. Her brother, he ran away from that house.
Yeah.
Mm,
You
mm.
can't tell that grandmama had something going on, baby.
Yeah.
She had something going on, and I ain't talking about just mental either. That
No,
lady,
yeah.
she deserves to be in the pits of hell.
They
Yeah.
both do. They both do.
What is it? Four of them, all four of them.
Shit, her ass probably would have had better luck with her drug addict mama than the bullshit that she got put in. That is some bullshit.
She would have been better. Now that's a child that would have been better off being put into foster care.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah,
Because everybody washed
yeah,
their hands for her, even the system.
Damn.
yeah.
And it's a sad story to tell, but it's a story of a lot of young African American girls.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Mhm.
got me a little disappointed at us now. Hey, what's going on?
He like, Mama, why you make me listen to this crazy shit? I said, because you a boy and you going to get with these little girls and you need to make sure you know where you laying your seed at, nigga. Because if you don't stay with the bitch, it's going to be somebody else raising your child. You don't know who they going to have. You just need to be aware of the way this world is, man. That's all I'm telling you. You ain't got to watch the whole thing, but you need to look at what's going on in the world. Don't be closed-eyed to this shit.
Mm.
I hear
Once you
something
And for
like this.
so many people to just look
that
past
woman
it,
be in charge of taking care of your baby.
so many people just look past it. That's that to know what
Straight
humanity
past it. You
has
can't
come
tell me
to.
as skinny as skinny as she is. You can't tell me them people that know that girl was pregnant at 4 months, especially at that
Right.
school.
Well, I mean, unless
It
her
ain't like
body
she
was
started
able
wearing
to
baggy
hide it.
clothes.
Some women, like my mom
No,
said,
she wasn't even wearing baggy clothes. She wore bodysuits and shit.
oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Onesies, all that.
This girl was not covering up.
Damn.
Wow.
Wow.
These
Wow.
are, I'm
That's
telling you,
probably what she told
mhm,
her. We need to talk
on
today.
text,
Damn.
people ain't shit. And some people, and nowadays, damn, your family ain't shit.
Your
Yep.
blood family, your maternal family on the mama side. Like, damn.
Mm.
You know
Ooh.
what? I ain't gonna even ask that question like that because I didn't know the answer.
I don't care how much disdain I will have for, like like one of my sister. I don't give a fuck how much disdain I would have for her. It ain't no way in hell I'll take her kid all the way up and round and through there. Bitch,
Mm-mm.
you want to go get high and go do stupid shit and take your ass to jail, so be it. And go ahead. Do you. But when it comes to your child, you don't mistreat a child because you don't like your family, your sister.
That's what it was.
You got issues. Your sister might have fucked your baby daddy once or twice, and now y'all got beef or whatever. Okay, we get it. But to take your aggression and your anger and your attitude out on an innocent fucking child,
But that wasn't even the sister that slept with her baby daddy. Her twin sister slept with the baby daddy. The
oh,
Messiah mom
that's
is older than all of them. I don't know why they hated that girl like that.
I think I don't. It's so many revenues and avenues and so many. It just no matter what the reason is, it don't make no sense.
And I
Right.
wasn't even looking at it like they didn't like her because she was so well dressed and she was kept very well.
And she
Like
looked pretty, and
she
then
was
she looked the prettiest girl in the family.
She probably was getting more
oh
D than
yes,
them.
absolutely. She looked better than everybody.
She
Oh
probably
well,
was
she
getting
was
more D
definitely
than
getting
them.
more D than them. She got more D than me, and I'm 46 years old. That bitch had more D from him in her little couple of years than I had my whole life. That bitch was fucking.
You stupid.
She was getting
Damn.
it. She was getting it. Every message she was telling that nigga, I want to fuck. But the reason she was talking like that is because how he groomed her ass. Shit. It was times he didn't even want to be bothered. Like I said earlier, he And she like, no, come to the basement. It won't take
Well,
long.
think about
Just a
it.
couple of
He
up and
probably
downs
was
and
the
I'll be
reason
done.
why come she was getting them Air Force Ones and them polo shirts and them sweaters and them gallery department sweaters and
Could
hoodies and
be.
shit.
He don't
He
seem
probably
like
was the
that
reason
type
why.
though. Because remember,
What was that?
um, and
You breaking up bad, Tasha.
like, oh yeah, definitely. But oh damn, and I was trying to really say something to you. Okay, let me see.
The spirits, it's like, nope, nobody don't want to hear
It's
that
still
part.
breaking up.
Nope, it's clear.
Yep, it's like we not finna let y'all hear this shit. It's
Yep.
clear.
That
Yep.
Yeah.
nigga gotta stay.
Okay.
He
Let me
gonna have to
say.
stay in PC custody for the rest of his life. He gonna have to
I was
stay in
saying,
PC.
I was saying to Margaret that I would agree that he was the one buying all of the shoes and clothes for her if he was that type of nigga, but she couldn't even get him to buy the day after pill, a pregnancy test, or some pads. So I didn't really think he was the type of pedophile that was sitting up paying for her like that because he was so cheap with her.
And, but see, then
Piece of
again,
shit,
you look
nigga.
at it like that family ain't the type that'll keep her in that type of stuff that she was wearing. You know what I'm saying? Like
Let's
it's like
start talking. Mm-hmm.
they had like a vengeance against her. So
Shit,
they
maybe she
weren't really trying to
Yeah,
keep her. They don't
they
seem
did.
like the type that would,
probably riding
you
on some
know,
other D to get that stuff. Who knows?
probably was. Who knows? But I don't. It's all fucking disgusting to me.
All
Like
my question is, I kind of know the answer, but how do we get like? Nah, I ain't talking about y'all. I'm talking about us. Period.
It's the world we live. It's just the world we live in. It's just the world we live in. Plain and
And we
simple.
People sick. People be been molested when they was younger, and they do it to others. They
and
don't
Mm-hmm.
some
care.
people actually have demons and
Yep.
monsters embedded into their moral
Yeah,
compass to
Yep.
where that they will act like that.
yeah,
And then you actually had them spirits jump into your body. They just a dumb ain't.
yeah. Because
I,
they had
I,
a grown boy on there, like I don't know, maybe he's about 24 years old or so. First thing pop up on my Instagram this morning. This nigga on here slanging snot from ear to ear to kingdom come, talking about how he got raped by his sixth grade teacher, a man.
Sixth
So that's
grade
what I'm
teacher.
saying.
it happened to
His sixth grade teacher was raping the shit out of
Hell
his little
nobody.
ass.
mm-mm-mm.
What the hell he
He
have
didn't say
time
he
to
was
do
nope.
that?
He didn't at the school. It was times. It's times when a kid be in school that the teachers at lunch hour time, at that recess time,
You supposed to
he
be. I was around
got
all
some
the other kids, so
the
how the hell he
bathroom.
had time to do that? That's fucked up.
Me and my brother
I
was
had
looking
teachers
at
do
me
that
and my
shit. I've
brother
had
was
teachers
looking at that
hold me
trial,
back.
and I promise y'all on everything I love, my brother looked at me like, I know you want to go up there. He said, I know you want to
Man,
go up
I
there.
want to go up there. Shit.
If I could get
I
my
want to go up there
if
and
I
help
could
search
get
for
my
her.
hands on them if I could get my hand, Lord.
I was
Mm.
kind of scared of
I
my
just want
one of my seventh grade teachers because he would just stare at you like he give you that look like I
to,
don't
like the
know.
creepy man look.
Yeah,
Nobody.
Hmm.
like
He
he
must have
just
had them
stare at you like that. Like
bodies
I'm
then. If
like,
he was
damn, stop staring at me like that. Like what the fuck?
that.
That's
But
that
you got
creepy
to think
stare.
about it
Like
too. You
that
have
stare
these
like
little
he
girls.
wanna
You have
eat
these
you
little
alive
girls
or
that
something. I don't know.
ain't never been shown proper love or affection or given love and affection from those that are close to them. That when a stranger comes along and shows you the little bitty drip of affection or love that you don't receive at home or from your family or your mother or your father, you gonna fall for that. That's gonna be
Yeah.
everything to you because this person is now showing some type of affection. I don't care if it's bad or good. It's still affection. It's still being shown. It's
And
still
shit,
being given.
In elementary school, that was all the thoughts. They was having sex with the boys and stuff, and people outside of
That's
school
different.
having
Mm-hmm.
kids, 6th grade, 7th grade, 8th grade. I'm like, damn, y'all thoughts.
For real, they too young to be having. I ain't know what sex was back
I can't
then.
believe you know, right? And then I was what? I don't know
I ain't
how
know
old.
what my body
Seven
was
or eight,
like.
7 or 8
Everybody was
years old.
trying to holler at me.
This 5-year-old girl
I
come
ain't
across
look
the
at
street
my
by playing
body in the
football with
mirror
us.
like that. I ain't,
She gonna be talking about some damn sex. I'm looking at her like, what the fuck? Shit,
Huh?
I'm 7, 8 years old. I ain't think about no damn sex. She up here talking about some damn sex. What the fuck? She was 5 years old.
Wow.
I'm looking at her, who molesting her
Wow.
ass.
B-Dubs, you got to think about why was they so loose at such a young age. That don't just happen. That's a
yeah.
behavior that you got to be taught.
That's what you got a point. You got a point.
Loose or loose?
He said loose.
You know what? That's why
I guess it could be. I guess you're right, boss lady. It could be lost or loose, but that look like loose to me.
I
It,
kind of like.
it's a reason
But
why come
I'm
they
sure
that way.
parents can tell if their child been touched. Like they should have some kind of
No,
sense.
some parents don't care.
No, they don't. They
Cause
don't.
I
My mama
talk
was
to
one
my
of them.
child.
They really
They
don't.
don't
I
care.
talk to mine the same way mine used to talk to me. I talk to my child. If
My mama
anybody,
talked to us till she was blue in her face, and she told us
man,
over and over and over again, if somebody touch you, you tell me.
right,
She even thought something was going on to the point where she took my sister to the doctor. The doctor looked at
right,
my sister and told my mama nothing was going on. Yes, the
right.
fuck it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the fuck it was. And we did not say shit.
The doctor said it wasn't
I
nothing going
got
on,
sent
but
to
it
the
was.
doctor too. Yeah, but
The
wasn't
Doctor
nothing
doctor
lied.
even
going
told my
on.
mother there wasn't nothing going on.
Wasn't nothing going on.
So the doctor lied.
Yeah, she's still a virgin. Yep, she's still there.
That's the same thing they told my mama, and it was a lie because the nigga that did that shit took my sister at 3 years old.
Mm.
Oh
Three
wow.
So it
years
was a
old.
fucking lie. She was three. She was
Wow.
three.
I
And
would have
he
chopped
never
his
went that
ass
far
up.
with me, but he was still molesting me as early as about 5. Hell, from what he did to my sister, I could have blocked some shit out, honestly, because I don't know how I escaped it, because he was doing similar shit to me. It was just no actual sticking the shit in, but he was with my sister.
Wow.
And
Mm.
my mother had
Right.
no clue. That's why I don't blame her, because that lady used to always tell us. I will never forget the shit she used to say. You always tell me if somebody touching you. Tell me, tell me, tell me. But them motherfuckers are telling me, you touching me, you make me
They
touch him.
blocking they
Going
And he
in
like,
and
blocking
so
out
if you
you
tell
again.
your mom, you're gonna get in trouble for touching me.
out. You was scared to
But
have
with my
sex
What?
sister, it was
because
different. He was just going,
of the age.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm scared to do that now, be done shit. Cause that shit on the rise.
You talking about?
Mm-hmm.
oh shit, me too.
You see?
Shit, me too.
People be out here freely loose. I'm like, damn. And they be trying to talk about you.
That's why I
Nah.
come. I'm
Me
gonna
too.
stick with my little boring ass, laid back ass husband, y'all. I refuse.
That's why people
Okay.
make fun of the
Yeah.
because I'm not about to
Refuse.
have
Yeah,
sex
When
right.
with
I'm with
you.
somebody, I'm with somebody. Ain't
These
no
men out
Yeah.
here,
doing
baby,
nothing else.
Yeah,
baby, and
you
then
with them, but they not with you. Then they want to go spread it, lay it low, and spread it wide, and then you got to worry
Nah,
about you.
they would. I'm make sure they with me.
baby, I'm gonna say this. Most
They
people
with
that
me.
say, like, let's say my husband is away from home 13 hours a day, sometimes more. But guess what? I am one of those that knows for a fact what he
Mm-hmm.
doing and
Okay.
what he doing and what he ain't doing. And I know people can always say, "Oh, you never know what nobody doing," and that can be true. But one thing for certain and two for sure, that nigga he don't want to lose his life, yeah. he, he already know. I am not that type, and I'm not that type for a reason. I'm not that type that you gonna be able to pull the wool over my eyes. You ain't gonna. And as far as like, and when it comes to protecting my daughter, bringing another man around my kid,
Mm-hmm.
nigga,
Mm-mm.
I will kill you, the bitch that gave birth to you, the bitch that gave birth to her.
Dang.
Damn.
Everybody must go
Shit,
when
now
it comes to
they
one
ain't looking
man.
at the daughters, they looking at the sons now.
I'm
Shit.
back, y'all.
Mhm.
And as far as
Right.
cheating, I don't give a damn if you cheat. As long as don't nothing change in my lifestyle or my family or my home, do what the fuck you want to do, bro. Do
Oh
what
shit.
you want to do.
Y'all can have
I ain't
that
never been,
yeah.
I never been that type. But know that if you bring me something, we both gonna leave this motherfucking world.
Uh, uh, okay.
Oh,
Let out and trust me, he know. he know, and everybody else know too.
one thing is, if I do get somebody, I ain't gonna never cheat though. But I ain't like I can't do that. I don't got the guts to do that.
It doesn't matter if you cheat or not, shit, they gonna cheat.
But that's true.
These
That's
does
true.
say that's because they want to go SOS scan on their skin, wear condoms. Huh?
I still wouldn't want
Girl,
their skin and touching my skin. Condoms don't work neither because they skin
you
touch
done
more
it, and I am not one for that.
Well, you can wear a
I'm
condom
sorry.
and
than
still get herpes.
yeah.
No, I done. I ain't
Crabs,
have.
Krabby
Crabs,
Patties too.
the clap.
Krabby Patties,
Guess what
ice,
the
they
all
dog
that.
was then?
they still got crabs out there.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
You gave me the crabs.
Shit, where they go?
That's what I
I ain't
heard.
heard that in a
You
long
gave me
time.
the crab meat. You
Krabby
But
gave
no
me the
Patties.
crab meat.
the claps and the crabs and all, I ain't heard
Krabby
that shit in
Patties.
a long
I
time.
guess that
That's
dog
been a
was.
long time. I thought, God damn, Krabby
Krabby
The
Patty.
last time
Crossover
I heard
games.
that, my sister was telling me about a lady that was in they when she went to jail, and you know how they be having you in that little jail cell or something before you go with to where you, I guess the regular
Yeah.
place would be a lot of people up in there with you kind of.
It's called
And she
R&R.
said, yeah, whatever that is. She
They
said
have
that
to
it
be
was a
like,
lady up in there with them crabs so bad they was crawling out of her around
Ooh,
them.
What?
Ah,
Yes,
Yeah.
Say what?
Oh,
yeah,
damn. That's a true infestation.
yeah.
yeah,
right.
Lord.
It's just like I seen
Oh
this
my
video
God, it's
on
disgusting.
Facebook.
Wait a
This
minute,
lady
my
was
dad
sitting at
said
the
that
bus
should be on
stop.
your eyebrows.
This lady was sitting at the bus stop just scratching on her shit. Just scratching,
Oh,
scratching, scratching,
Eyebrows.
scratching.
Scratching
How
the
At
you
the
gonna
crab.
bus
have
stop.
eyebrows? You
She
look
was at
like
the
you had
bus
your face
stop.
down there. Shit.
She was at
ugh.
the bus stop just scratching on her shit. She wouldn't stop. Like she was just scratching. I'm like,
Uh,
damn, hurry up and get to the doctor. Wherever you gotta go, cause god
ugh.
Hurry
damn.
up and get away from me. I don't care if you go to the doctor or
I
not.
know that's right.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said them girls,
It's
my sister
bad.
said they start going crazy up in there, so they had no choice but to come take that bitch out of there.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like, this motherfucker's infected. Get her the fuck away from us.
That's like
Damn.
the lice. Now, when I was in prison, it was somebody. I don't know how they got in there with that shit because you got to go through that little quarantine stage.
Hmm.
Yeah, you got to
But
go
they
through
got in
R&R
there
first.
with the lice, and we all had to use that stuff, that shampoo shit.
Mm.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
like, what the freak is this? Yeah, that shave your hair off.
Yeah, they will.
Shit, when my son was in
Hey,
school a couple of years ago, somebody called me from the 6 to 6 program and said one of them kids had lice. Y'all should have seen how fast I flew my ass up to that school and grabbed my baby.
I
damn.
Nigga,
know
he
that's
won't be
right.
back. The fuck? And the lady was like, "You don't
that
have
shaved
to
off
worry
anyway.
about his black boots."
Mm-mm. In my oh, wait a minute. God damn it. You know who be singing? It may be bugs on some of you scrubs, but there ain't no bugs on me. That's
Mm.
What?
Girl,
That's an
oh my
old
god.
No,
song.
I don't know who sings that.
It be one of my supporters be saying that all the time.
That's my
Kirby,
Oh,
biggest.
okay.
Kirby,
That's one of my
Kirby be saying
biggest
that.
pet peeves. That's why I come
Mhm.
when I was in. Yeah, listen. When I
damn, I
was
forgot who it was.
incarcerated, they say that prisoners have no rights. You a goddamn lie.
Baby,
I made sure that I sailed alone. Did nobody don't put nobody in no cell with me.
mm-hmm.
Don't do that. Number one, I don't even use public restrooms. I don't give a fuck where I'm at. If I
Ooh,
can't
Robin.
pee in my home, I won't pee. I won't shit. I won't do none of that. I don't use no public. I use no public toilets. Even in jail, I didn't want a roommate because I didn't want to have to share the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Yes, you got a point. I don't.
Shit, I used to be like that till I started taking metformin and driving Uber, bitch. Shit, I gotta go.
Oh,
Open the door.
I've been taking metformin and being
Shit.
on the move, but yet at the same, I'm gonna hold my shit till I
Nah,
can't
I'm gonna
hold it
wait
no more if
16
I'm
hours a
outside,
day. It's either
or I'm
shit
gonna
on
come home
myself
and be.
or go to the bathroom. I'm
Right.
I'm 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 going from
It's
6 to fucking 10, 11 at night. Mm-mm.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning. It's three bathrooms here. If I
Big
can get
dog.
home,
The
hey, look,
jump on your ass
even at
too.
even at our listen, at our dispatch office, I have a bathroom in my office that I keep locked. Don't I can't use no public restrooms, and I don't eat out of everybody. I can't eat at
Oh
everybody's
no.
house.
Hell no.
You
It
know what?
ain't because it
I'm
ain't
the
for no
type
other reason, because I just I don't feel safe. Like I just don't.
My granny told me don't do that. Don't eat. You don't know these
Can't
people.
eat everybody's
You can't
food.
eat everybody's food. And
you
then
know what?
Mm-mm.
furthermore, you don't even know how they like people could bring the what you call them little potlucks, right? You don't know how them people living. You
They
don't
could be
know
letting their dogs all up on the
could
countertop,
be
letting the cat
nasty,
on the countertop.
roast
Yeah.
infested, nasty, every damn thing. You don't know.
That's
Ugh.
true. But you know what? I
That's why
think
I say
it's kind
roasting.
of different though.
I think
If somebody else bathroom nasty
Hmm.
or look white, I will not take a bath in it.
No.
I tell all my
I was by my
I tell all
granny
my
taught me
friends
that a
that.
woman that don't keep her bathroom and her kitchen together is the nastiest of the
Nasty.
nastiest.
Mm-hmm.
Nasty.
I
That's
think
why
Trust
I'm
them in that
always,
now
kitchen.
everybody house, especially females, better watch them cook.
Mm-hmm.
that's why mama always keep her kitchen clean and the bathroom clean. She don't
Uh-huh.
even let nobody. She always keep the house. She don't even like nobody come over here with the house messed up.
You can go in, you can junk up your bedroom, you throw clothes
That's
all around,
different.
you can do all
That's
of that.
different. But
But
that
your
kitchen in that
kitchen and your bathroom,
bathroom.
right?
Yeah, that's what I see here. She don't even want. If the kitchen messy, you made me go clean it up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Even the bathroom.
Right.
Don't be taking
Okay,
that outside.
I
Don't take
understand.
that outside.
And then my husband is real meticulous. Yeah, he is a true military man. He has OCD and
Take
don't
that
play.
to the kitchen.
He don't play that whole net. No dishes in the sink, all that shit. He don't play that. He
Right.
do not.
Oh yeah, that's true. I have to clean them. I have to wash the dishes like Miss because I know how she get. My mom was in the army, but I thank God she went in the war.
I just recent about 4 or 5 years ago is when I recently stopped having to military fold my damn bed.
Uh-huh.
Cause I promise you, he ain't the type that burst out and say nothing at you or whatever. But he'll come in and he'll tuck and fold the damn sheets, and that pisses me off because that means that I ain't doing it right, and he'll
That's
do
how
it.
I am, Margaret. I come
I
right
hate when
behind you. I
somebody even
won't
come
step her.
behind me. Yeah, he
I
come
won't
right
step her.
behind me
You
and
feel like,
tuck and
damn.
fold the damn
Mom
sheets, and
do
I go right behind his ass and pull him back
my
out.
mama do that shit too. She get mad at me because I don't do it right. She was like, "Mom,
You know he got OCD, Margaret. Leave him alone.
Yeah, I know he do. He don't admit it, but I know he
Mm-hmm.
do. The nigga still military fold his damn t-shirts, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Now I didn't open up my closets and I didn't let y'all see. I think two of them, and y'all see my shit probably like they tidy. It's tidy, but it ain't meticulous.
Mm-hmm.
Now if I take y'all in his closet, shit is color coordinated, tucked,
Mm-hmm.
folded.
Mm-hmm.
Even the damn socks.
Mm-hmm. You gotta focus that.
He's
You
so
don't
pretty.
wear your socks?
No, I don't fold my socks. I throw them motherfuckers right on in the sock drawer.
Throw them
I
And I
wear
motherfuckers
don't
right
need,
in
every
the
but
strand I
damn
tear out my
y'all
cool.
gotta
That's what
understand
you
something. The socks that I wear once, I might throw in a drawer, but that's because them socks will probably never ever be worn again.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I'm like walking around the house barefooted. I'll throw
Mm-hmm.
on a pair of those socks. I
Okay.
only wear socks once, y'all.
Okay.
And that's another one of my little pet peeves. But yeah, I only wear socks once. I got a whole when I say y'all I will show y'all this drawer, y'all gonna be like, girl, you is off the chain. But if I show y'all my drawer and show y'all his drawer,
Mm-hmm.
y'all gonna be like, this nigga is too particular.
It's
He
like
too
night and
peculiar.
day. You
hmm
and him is like night and day. Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about socks or color coordinated and all, yeah, for real. And it's all in order too. I don't never got to worry about going in there, cleaning up, doing none of that in his closets because
My boss lady
guess
said,
what?
shaking my damn head.
He keep that shit together himself.
I even fold my underwear and my
shit.
bras. I sure do.
Shit, I used to coordinate the goddamn motherfucking food cans in the damn pantry and shit.
Oh
Got
Mm-hmm.
no, see that's
have
too
them
much
I
like
all
sleeping with
fucked
the
up.
did
enemy.
all that.
Mm-mm.
Once my kids start cooking this shit, it just made it impossible to keep up with it. I don't even give a fuck no
Yep.
more.
So I said,
Mm.
fuck
You
it.
just
They go
gave
in there,
up, huh,
they go in there
Tasha?
and mess it up.
Tasha
Shit.
But
said
I
you just
gave up.
gave
I
up.
gave up on the microwave. I gave up on the toaster oven. I done gave up on the kitchen. Period. I rarely go up in that bitch. Shit, she was just talking about a dirty kitchen and shit. I need to go look at my motherfucking kitchen because I ain't been in there in a minute. I don't cook
You don't
that
go
bitch.
that way?
I don't do
hey,
shit. Nope.
I feel
Hey.
you,
When I
Tasha,
enter
because I
my
don't go.
house. Yeah, I don't even go in there, but my kids are gross, and I don't have a man. And I know some females are able to whip them into shape like that, but my kids literally don't listen like that. Like I could say clean the kitchen a million times, and until I literally have had enough and happen to walk in there and I'm disgusted and start cussing motherfuckers out, then
Yeah.
they'll get up. And I mean, I gotta be like, get the fuck up! I said, get the fuck up right now!
Sound like
Uh,
Pinky and shit.
Your kitchen,
Sound
Tasha,
like Pinky.
stop this
Tasha, I promise you on everything I love, I do the same. Do you know my daughter, who here? Somebody here. One of them two, one of the two girls is here. I know they here. I can go down there and ask this look, and she would tell you in a second. My mama will put you out her house. My mama will. My nieces, my nephews, my sisters, my brothers will come in here and tell, oh yeah, you come, let me walk in my house if something is out of order. Every motherfucker getting cursed out and they
No,
getting
see,
out.
you're on top of it though. I am not on top of it. They listen to your threat. Mine don't. That motherfucker be dirty. It's clean now. I'm surprised. I am surprised. But I just went and looked. But when I come home every day, I come through my garage, through the laundry room, and that's my room. The next door is my bedroom. And y'all hear me eating out all the time. I bring that shit right to my room, and then I tell the kids, go throw this away. Go throw this away. Go throw that away. Go bring me this. By the time I go in that kitchen, these motherfuckers, I'll be surprised it ain't something crawling up in that bitch. The way they be having my shit, that shit be dirty as fuck. It's clean now, though.
Mm-hmm.
My grandkids and my nieces and nephews was here for Christmas. I told y'all they gave me a surprise party. But
Mm-hmm.
yet at the same damn time, I came upstairs and I found weight in my living room and I told them that they can no longer come to my house.
Yeah, you said that. Mm-hmm. You said that's the last party at your
They
house.
had they had the pool balls upstairs, they had the weights upstairs.
Mm.
It was shit
They had it
everywhere.
cracking.
Baby, I told them you right. They had it cracking. They had it cracking. They
Nigga said, get
and
the fuck
had is the
out.
figurative word because these months never again.
I can hear see
I
Margaret cursing
cursed
out.
their asses out so bad. I don't care if they was 2 years from 2 to 30 got cursed out. Get the hell out.
I know that's
Go
right.
home.
I know that's right.
Mm, mm, mm.
Y'all can run through
Go
y'all
take a
cribs
shower.
and y'all can do whatever it is y'all want to do. But
Mm-hmm.
not here because it does
Don't be
something to
fucking
me
my
when
shit up.
things is out of order.
Right.
It does something to me.
You know what, Mario? I had a thing problem with my mama. Anything out of order, she made me go put it back.
You're
Mm-hmm.
damn right. It's
Yeah.
nothing to putting things back where you get it from.
Mm-hmm.
It's
What I be
nothing
Exactly.
to.
telling my kids, man, if you use the microwave and you spill something in that bitch, clean it the fuck out right away. Why are you
No.
letting the microwave get the fuck dirty?
Screwed
But
up.
that's why I said I give up. I'm done. I'm not buying another one. I'm not buying another air fryer until that 20-year-old move out because he the main one.
Yeah, I threw my damn microwave away.
Mhm.
I'm
No
not
more
ready to
dirty
throw this one
microwave.
away and make them heat shit up on the stove because they're not taking care of the shit.
That's
But
Oh
radiation
wow.
anyway.
I
It
think
causes
you
cancer.
gotta throw. I think you should throw your microwaves out or give them away or
I
something
threw
at
them out.
least once a year. At least once a year.
Mm-hmm.
That
What's
shit
it
causes
like?
cancer,
Yeah,
so you
hey, you
need to
gotta
get
take
rid of
it.
it
Yeah.
anyway. So that's what I did.
Hmm.
What you do, boss
I
lady?
go back to the old ways, making popcorn on the stove. Shit.
Uh-huh.
Heat your food up on the stove or in the stove.
What
Well,
you
I
know
got a
about
toaster
making
oven to heat it
popcorn
up.
on the
So
stove,
hey,
boss lady? You're young.
huh? Huh?
I said, what the hell
Girl,
you know about making popcorn on the stove? Aren't you a
Ooh,
youngin'?
put that butter in there. Mm.
Back in the days, you used to make the popcorn on the
those the
stove.
best
Or you used
damn
to have
popcorn.
the little thing
I
you put the
know
popcorn
it
in.
is, but how old is boss lady? I thought she was too young to even know such a thing.
Yeah, man, that was some days. Be watching
That
Mama
show
and
was the
shit.
days my mama would throw that shit on the stove and put a lid on it in a
Yeah,
heartbeat.
Yeah, yeah.
And
yeah.
you
Be
hear me? And
shaking
I
it up.
still, Tasha, I still do it.
And that was
Yeah.
I
the
would
best
prefer stove.
popcorn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I prefer the
Oh.
stove popcorn over the microwave popcorn any day. I
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
still buy my
Any
bags of
day.
popcorn stove.
Uh-huh.
So,
Mm.
London,
So
quit moving
the
around
stove,
like that or go in the shower.
so the stove popcorn is better than the microwave popcorn.
Yes, very
I
much.
think so.
Then
Mm.
we had the other thing, you just put the bowl up to it and the popcorn pop in it. I forgot the name of that
Oh
damn.
yeah,
I
I forget.
remember
I
that
know
too.
what
I
you're talking
remember
about though.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I saw
I
that.
remember
That one with the
that
silver on top, and you stick it on the stove, and it just start opening all the way. The silver, the aluminum
Yeah.
foil start opening up.
Uh-huh. Yeah. With the
Uh-huh.
What
plastic
about
thing.
what about the popcorn machine?
I
That's
ain't
what
had no
I actually
popcorn.
thought they were talking about. That
I
machine where
got
you
one.
pour it in it, put it in there, and it start coming out the
Ah,
bottom of it. Mhm.
uh,
I got one in the basement in the theater room in the TV
mm-hmm.
room.
I was thinking about
No,
getting
not
one. Then
the
when
fancy
my mom got
smashy one, the old school one. Remember the one
Okay.
they used to
I
have
got
like
mine
a
at Fancy Smancy. I got mine from Timu.
it's
What?
still
No,
probably fancy.
matter of
It's
fact,
still
it wasn't
probably
even
fancy
Timu.
smashy.
It wasn't even
Oh,
Timu. I got mine
I
from
know.
Wish.
From
Shit.
Wish?
Like you put
But
this-
I got my popcorn maker from Wish.
Oh,
I got
oh,
a lot of things that's in my theater room from Wish.
You
okay.
got a whole
Shit.
theater room.
so shit, who the cheapest?
You got a full
Timu or
surround
Wish?
sound in a whole theater room, huh?
Probably
I think
Wish.
they're about the same. I think they're about the same, boss lady.
Wish takes too
Oh,
damn
okay.
long to get your shit.
Yeah,
That's
Hey,
what I like
Margaret.
yeah.
about them.
Hey, Margaret. You got a full
How
surround sound
fast
in
it
your
is too?
still?
Uh-huh. I got a full surround sound in my basement and in my living room. Wow,
Are all
so
your kids grown, Margaret? Or you
Mm.
yes,
still got
they
a
are.
teenager?
Hey,
Yes, they are.
you know what? I love being in your house then. 'Cause, hey, let me hear your surround sound go.
Or you can be in it for the good old healthy price of 225,000 because it is going on the market from May 1st.
That
Wow.
that mean I ain't gotta spend no money on no so dang on surround sound. It's too late now. But damn,
Don't nobody like to hear my kids don't like to hear me say
It
that,
got a
but
big
yet I'm
backyard,
moving.
Margaret?
Huh?
It got a big backyard?
That's why come I want another house. I need more land. I need more acres.
Hmm.
Right now
Oh,
I'm sitting on one. I'm sitting
Okay.
on 1.2. My backyard is not big enough for my
that's a
family.
cool backyard.
Yeah, but it's not big enough for my family.
you know I'm not even heavy to surround sound. I can't get it as a sound how I want it. Like the movie there
Understand
because
it.
I don't got no space.
How many square feet is it?
And believe it or not, yeah, I do want a horse.
You want a what?
I want a horse.
A horse?
Hmm.
Oh, I used to have one when I was a kid. Name was Dirty Red.
I only want one because of my granddaughter, though.
Tennessee
But
Walker.
I want one because she really into what do you call it?
I want a
Where they
house with
ride,
bed in there too.
where they ride the horses and all the rest of that. She really into that type of
Yeah.
shit. Like,
Oh, she like that? She want to
hmm
be a jockey?
hmm
Oh, wow.
I got a family member
she
who owns
like
a horse. She get
horses.
some birds.
Wait a minute, yeah, I'm gonna put it. I gotta put it up on Facebook. Michelle, I'm gonna send you the video. My granddaughter is like a female Tiger Woods. She like to
What?
do different things. She like to play golf. She like to ride her horses, and she like to paint.
What's the horse rider called? It's the
Yeah,
equestrian,
equestrian.
equestrian. Yeah.
Mhm.
How
Dang.
many square feet in the inside is your house, Margaret? I'm asking.
What?
'Cause I really
You too, Janet.
curious.
Hey,
One
Howard.
thousand two hundred and sixty-four.
Oh, okay.
Now it's 1,264. When I bought it, it was it was really up under
Even better. Let's
It's a
see.
baby. It's a baby
So you
mansion.
add it on.
uh-huh.
It's a baby mansion.
No, it ain't no damn
No.
thing.
Mm-mm.
I wouldn't even want to mention.
Uh-uh.
That's too much shit to claim.
A mansion.
Too much.
Mansion. Big old house.
Then you won't know who in your fucking crib breaking in.
Mm.
If I could afford a mention, I would not even buy a mention.
Me neither, Margaret.
That's true.
I think
I
we
would
talked about
neither.
this once
But I
before.
do want a house. The one I'm in right now is 1465. The apartment I'm moving in is like 1380. I want a house with like 2,300 square feet.
Hell
Okay.
yeah. Or three.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
3,000 would be good too. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Shit, 3,000 too much for me. It's just me and Jay here for real. My
Not.
kids
Oh,
pop
really?
in.
Okay. Your house always seemed full to me.
No,
Yeah.
because they pop in,
You got.
and they pop out. You know what I'm
Cause
saying?
I
Like
be on their Instagram. That's why I'm saying that the house always look like it's just loaded.
that's because now you know that my mom and I don't have no mom and no dad. I am the matriarch of the family,
No, so
so
everybody coming
therefore,
in your shit.
like
Hmm.
everybody always in and out of my shit.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I
But
make
as far as living here, nobody lives here but me and Jay. And shit, Jay is on the road 13 hours a day. So
Oh yeah,
therefore,
you don't need no
um,
big ass house.
So basically,
right,
that's your house by yourself.
uh-huh,
He just
pretty
come home,
much,
go to sleep.
uh-huh,
Mm-hmm.
exactly. So therefore, I don't need that much house. I just need the yard and the acreage
I
space.
just need my. I don't need all that. I need a nice kitchen and closet space. That's my big. Oh wait.
shit,
Woo.
I gotta have a
And
dining
nice
room and a
bathroom. Nice
den.
size
And goddamn
bathroom.
a
Yeah,
den.
I want a dining room, a den, and another den for the dogs with like a
Girl,
concrete floor or something.
don't
Okay.
nobody even use my damn dining room. They use. I'm telling y'all, when we out here, Tasha, all them videos is my basement.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh,
Y'all
is
You
that
moved.
got
included in the
you
square
have
footage?
charge
That's
for the
good.
Uh-huh.
Look at the house was
that was
still.
your house.
I can't hear you.
I said when you was had blasting the music. I don't know, was your birthday or you was just having a
That was
party?
her birthday.
That was at your house.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Y'all basement look like the upstairs.
That's the basement. They know. They
I
know.
gotta have a basement. I gotta have a
They
basement.
know.
I love my basements.
And then
Love.
I was asking
Everybody.
you, is the basement included in the square footage?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay, that seemed like way more than that.
Mm-mm. Girl. Wait, when you see the outside, you know.
Oh, okay.
I'm from the city. I gotta have a goddamn basement when I move in the
Me
country. I don't
too.
know.
Boss lady.
Yeah.
Although to me, the outside looked smaller than what it really
What it
is.
really is.
hmm Especially
It
just the add
always
on.
looks like that on pictures.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, on videos and stuff like that.
Some of them small houses be looking big when
What
you
the
go
hell
in.
you got on the
And they really
bathroom?
not. Yeah. Huh? What you say, Tasha?
Smart. I wonder what the hell you add on a bathroom? Because
Oh.
she was talking about going to three bathrooms.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, I did, and I added on the bathroom to the sun porch, and I added on the room to the sun porch. It's like it's two bed. It's a bedroom back there now, and that's because. And the
oh,
only reason why I come I added on to them was because my bonus kids was in the house with us at the time, and we needed more
oh,
space.
okay.
But now, everybody grown and gone.
Mm-hmm.
So that's now it's too much space.
Wow.
Shit. Well, your next
And
Although
episode.
I can't really say they grown and gone because these motherfuckers they pop in and pop out. Like I said,
Right. Right.
they grown and gone, but always come home.
you
Mm-hmm.
heard me say somebody, one of them downstairs, because I heard somebody come in
Yeah,
through the
he was like somebody in
right.
here now.
Yeah, one of them here,
Yeah,
somebody here,
yeah. Yours got
and boy,
age gaps or they close together.
I can't hear you.
Like mine's is 20 and fucking. Do your kids got big age gap, or are you like me? Like I got a
My
20-year
two
old and a
births,
damn 12.
the
You
ones that I
Your
birthed are
birth,
so
yeah.
are they are 3 years apart. Now my
Oh,
bonus kids, they range from. I got a 40-year-old bonus daughter, honey. And
Tasha, Carla,
they
you had
go
me
down.
cracking up. She said she got a 20-year-old and a damn 12.
My oldest bonus daughter is she'll be 40 next month on the 21st. The one up under her is 34, and then there's one up under her that's 28.
Shayna
oh wow. And then
Yeah.
what are yours? Like 25 and
did that. She had an
20
18.
shit. My kids are 30. Well, my son is 30, my daughter is 27.
Hey Sarah. Look, Shayna like that. She got a 8-year-old and an 18-year-old. I said, girl, woo, you was
Mm.
like
yeah,
this
see that shit.
years.
But
Jesus.
see, y'all know what though? My
Hey, it's
intentions was only after my son. I swore up and down I was one and done, y'all. Because
That's what
that
I said.
motherfucker, he put me through
I thought I was one and
turmoil.
done too.
Look,
But
hey y'all,
I thought
look.
I was one and done too.
and then this daughter just popped her little hard headed ass. She just had to show up, you know.
Yeah, that's
And
when your ass.
The doctor told me I couldn't have no more
her
kids, and
daddy
then
tricked
short
me into
Monday
having
came.
her. Shit.
That's when your ass is hot. You think
Please
you
go
know
take
you
a
about
shower,
another
man. I'm begging you.
You know what? Hey, look. You know what, y'all? My first oldest brother didn't want no brothers.
You lucky y'all ass ain't like Michelle and me.
Uh,
Oh God.
My,
Mm.
my mom, my brother, my first oldest brother, one had passed on. My mama, he don't want brothers.
Hmm.
huh?
You too, Janet. What what'd you say, Beats?
I said my first oldest brother, then Keontae, he told my mama he don't want no other brother.
Yeah. When I found out I was pregnant with my doctor, I mean with my daughter, my
Doctor.
doctor looked at me and told me, he said, Margaret, and this before any I opened up my mouth after he told me I was pregnant, he looked at me and said, Margaret, don't do it. It's a girl.
Ooh wee.
And I'm telling y'all, I was like I think I was 4.5 weeks pregnant when I found out I was pregnant. And he looked at me and he said, Margaret, don't do it. It's a girl.
Wow.
Okay, how you know that?
And this before any ultrasound,
He just
anything.
knew
He
it.
said, Mark, because he knew what I was gonna do. He knew what I was gonna do.
Uh-huh.
Because he knew he delivered my son. He know what I went through when I was pregnant with my son. So he knew what I was gonna do. But he was like, don't do it, that's your girl.
Oh
Dang.
wow. And it was.
And it was.
Dang.
That's why
You
cause he has
say,
his middle name.
What the
man.
doctor's middle name?
She has
Oh
his middle
my
name.
goodness. Okay.
Somebody I know
And
named their daughter after
not
their doctor
only did he
too.
not only did he bring her into this world, he kept her and
He
he
made
was
sure
the
she stayed.
reason
She
why
stayed
come
here
she was
before she
here.
was born. Yeah.
And if y'all knew all the trouble that I went through carrying my son, my stomach pocket, you guys, my stomach pocket don't stretch.
It don't. Ooh, shit.
No. That's why
Ooh,
cause my son was full term and only 3 pounds and 9 ounces when he was born.
Mm.
damn.
Mm-mm.
And that took me through a whole lot of shit. I told you I had to stay in the hospital for my last 3 months of pregnancy on blackout. I couldn't have no visits. I couldn't do this. I couldn't move. I couldn't do nothing. And that was horrible. It was a real horrible experience for me. And
Well,
he
Shayna
knew it.
did me like
That's why
that.
come he said what he said.
but my belly stretched. But she was 10 pounds, and for my small frame, that was a lot for my
10
small
Yeah.
pounds.
frame. Because she was all in my back. She was long. She was 21 inches long, and she started stretching. And you know how the baby, you can see they print or their
Oh,
hand or
I
their
remember
feet or
that.
something. She was all in my
Mm-hmm.
back, in my rib cage. Oh man, you talking about painful?
Yeah, yeah. Make your ass.
Ooh,
When I
Jesus.
say that, baby, he sit me down because, like my daughter had the fortune of being 5 pounds and 6, and she got to 5 pounds and 6 ounces.
Mm-hmm.
But she was 22 inches long.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm.
her dad is 6'7". Yeah,
Okay.
so
Shit. I always
she
have
like,
some big ass
no,
kids. Like I had to swallow a damn
I
watermelon.
Girl, I couldn't even walk. I just waddled. And then when I did walk, I was just waddling like, and that was so uncomfortable for the very first. That was Shayna. She's the biggest baby I got had. So
Shit, I couldn't breathe.
nah, that was crazy.
and then my kids was born, y'all, and y'all know when I say these babies had the most hair.
Was you heartburn city?
Man, look, Michelle, they used to have I had to stay on what you call them things that they give you when you're pregnant for heartburn.
Oh, I can't remember. So long ago.
I forgot the name of it, but they used to give us,
Tommy,
what's
Pepsi?
the name? No,
Tommy,
it
Tommy,
wasn't
Tommy, Tommy.
Pepsi. It was something that began with an M. I forgot.
Metamucil? No, no.
Magnesium? I don't know. We
Uh,
could just
Magnesium. The
magnesium.
magnesium.
Oh,
Okay.
I
Mm,
stayed with a cup of that.
mm, mm.
Stayed with a cup of it. Like if I turn this camera, I found out which one of my kids her is my daughter. And this girl, when I say at least maybe a pound and a half had to be her.
Damn.
And she still got it today. Like I'll turn this camera on her right now. She still got it to this day.
God.
you talking about that white shit
My
we had to
son,
drink. That white shit we
my
had to drink.
yeah, that nasty ass
Ugh.
tasting shit.
That look like milk.
Now, my son, for him to be a boy, and like I said, he was 3 pounds an ounce. This nigga came out with all her.
Mm, mm, mm.
A head full of damn hair. And me and his daddy is the most navigated this motherfuckers ever. But they got good curls, whatever you want to call them. They got them, the real good, thick,
Yeah,
smooth curls or whatever.
yeah.
I don't know where, and I think the magnesium, they say that that's what caused the heartburn to be so bad.
The hair. Yeah.
Cause they had, and when I say these
Not
kids,
all the
girl,
time.
Shoot.
I think my daughter was wearing a ponytail when she was first born.
Shit, my daughter
And
was
for
bald head,
a
had a little bit.
long
I
time, she
still had
kept them
heartburn.
ponytails. Cause that's
Bald
all
head
I could
one
do. It
still
was so
hair
much
later.
hair. It was so, Kia, once you the big, you had the biggest head and the most hair. Did you? Cause you did. I mean, I'm just saying now.
She said, "Don't be putting me on blast like that, Mama."
Why my head got
You ain't have to bring a big head into it or nothing.
ah,
You sound
fuck.
just like you, Margaret. Oh man.
Well, your brother had a small head. He just had a gang of hair. And like all my like my son kids, girl, when I say they got a gang, they got little heads and big hair.
Mm,
I
dang.
was so proud of them when they got them boys haircut. Now my son, daddy ain't never. If I would have cut his hair then,
Mhm.
girl, that would have been an all-out war. But
Mm.
them grandsons, they be like, cut it off. Cut it off. 'Cause they don't care, and they always been tender
Daniel.
headed, including that one that just went back down to the bathroom. That one right there, tender headed.
It
Me
always be the
too.
ones with all the hair that's tender headed. I used to give my mama the blues combing my hair. She used to fuck my
You,
head with that brush. Be beating me
Tasha,
off the side of my head.
So you would have thought I was getting child abuse when my mom was doing my hair.
Shit, with them
You
goddamn
would
hot
have broken
combs,
down.
shit.
Mhm.
Bring them
I
nappy
don't
ass
think
down with the hot
I
combs.
don't think I ever did. I ever press kill her? I think I might have pressed it once or twice.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they old enough
You know what?
for
I
me
should have
to
listened to my
really
mom.
press they her.
I should have thought let my mama do my hair. Cause she was telling me I can't take no fish brains.
You beat your hair ain't long enough, is it?
No, no, I used to have long hair.
Oh, okay.
I cut it around 2016.
How long was it?
It was long since I was a kid. I started listening to other people talk about let you get fish braid. My mom was doing my hair. And
Mm-hmm.
it was so my hair can't take fish braid, so my hair start falling out.
Oh, okay.
And she was telling me I should have listened. She told me you should have listened to me. Let me do my hair. She used to be putting a little press on my hair like Snoop
Okay.
Dogg.
Yeah.
That's why I guess that's why people say I would look like a goer.
Oh.
So
I
I
say
thought,
my son taught me how to braid her.
He
hmm
did.
so
Because I ain't have no choice. I had to learn how to, work his hair. So I
Mhm.
learned how to braiding my son hair.
Okay.
Shit, I parked that shit in four where it's manageable. Call me section out and plat that shit right the fuck back up.
my
When
mom
the
didn't know how. My mama
when the
didn't know how to
latest was a
braid.
baby, I used to braid his hair all the time, but I feel like my hands got arthritis or something now.
That's what I
I,
feel like now, right now
yeah, I
too.
can't braid that good no more. My
That's
hands be
what
cramping.
you gotta worry about
Yeah,
it. Just cut that shit
I
off.
said cramps like a mug.
I
Don't
do too, Michelle. Carpal tunnel.
man,
He
yeah.
don't want to cut it off, boss.
But
Ooh.
I still braid my
The
granddaughter hair. Her
London.
gonna bring her hands over here there every other probably 2 weeks. Ma, can you braid her hair for me, ma? I need her hair braided. Can you braid her hair for me? She don't want to go here. She don't want to do that. Can you do it for me? Yeah,
Motherfucking
yeah.
12-year-old, he wanna get
And
some
I
dread.
get
I said, you ain't get no goddamn
and
dread.
this shit, I get right on the phone. Can you come and braid her
What's
hair
wrong with
for me?
dress? Buck Daddy?
Man, why he gotta look at like everybody else? He ain't gotta look at everybody else. Shit.
I wanted some dreads, but I'm like, nah, I'm gonna
He
get
don't
my
need no
hair.
dreads. He ain't gonna
Yeah.
look right with that shit.
Leticia, that's all you got is one baby?
She said, "I'm the yep. She's the only one in her family with one child."
Shit, she be talking about two kids all the
I got
time.
the world's tiniest family. My family only consists of what, 5 or 6 of us. I got my
Ooh,
mama, my auntie, my uncle Bobby, my auntie son Ronnie, rest in peace, and his daughter. And then my mama only had me, my brother, and my sister, and my uncle didn't have no kids. So yeah, our family is tiny as fuck.
ooh.
Damn.
Mine
Well,
was kind of small until I started popping them out, and then mine started popping theirs out,
You
and then
came to populate the family.
my mama and my father's side, we
Yeah.
fruitful. We multiply. It's a whole bunch of these motherfuckers. Shit.
Girl, I got too many fertile
We
motherfuckers
got
running
too many
around in my
aunties
family.
and too
That's
many
my
uncles.
family.
And that
I
don't get
mean,
on.
a lot of them. I say every goddamn state you go to, you'll find a family member in that motherfucker.
Yes, Lord. That's how it is for me, boss lady, honey. That's why come I only had 2 kids. Cause I
I
was
got
like, I grew up in a huge ass family, and I'm like, no, I'm
I
stop
bet
one boy, one girl. I'm good.
I
because you had
wonder.
And
a boy
then
and
all
a
of a
girl.
sudden, I
Shit.
married a motherfucker that got 3, 4 kids.
I bet you know somebody in my damn family because I got a whole bunch of family members out there where you at.
Yep, small world too.
Especially between the degrees between Chicago and St.
St.
Louis,
Louis, yeah.
and it ain't far.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And in Kansas City, I got family
That's
all
where all
everywhere.
my daddy, my bio dad from out there. His roots are in France, Louisiana, and Chicago.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know none of them people. I don't know none of them people.
Yeah, it got
The-
too many of them
and you know
motherfuckers.
what? One thing I can say, Tasha, is that I don't have that problem. I got a huge ass family, but we all know each other.
We all
We
don't.
all we
Yeah, my
all
mama stole
know that no
my
matter
mama
what
stole me from
state,
my daddy,
whatever.
and he didn't even have a choice in the matter.
Oh wow, Rachel said
Mm.
my mom have 9 kids and twins, and I'm the only one with one child. Okay.
Oh,
Hey
Shit,
Louie.
shit, I
that's
can't say
how I
my
felt.
grandma and them did it. Shit, I can't make it up there past no damn 10 kids.
Mm-mm. But
Hell,
raising my brothers and sisters, baby, I knew that that's all I wanted was one. But then I ended, God blessed me with two. So there you go. But my mama had too many goddamn kids. And with me being the oldest, I basically raised my siblings.
that's
I
how
was
my
Mhm.
like,
mama
oh,
and them
great.
was. The oldest ones helped
Mm-mm.
with the older kids and the youngest ones.
I don't
Somebody
know
would
why
have came
StreamYard keeps kicking me off.
Screen yard said, "Get your ass off the
somebody would have came to me talking about a baby after my daughter, baby. Fuck.
What'd you say? Who was that said something?
After my daughter was
Yeah, I said I
born,
don't know why they keep kicking me off.
Oh, I don't know.
every time you talk, they be messing up your shit. That's that's them agents.
Yeah,
You
if I
see,
was saying something,
They
and
don't
they
want you
like,
to. They don't want you to say their truth.
that's them agents or them
oh, y'all
aliens.
want you to, y'all want you to
then
talk.
this motherfucker.
The
This man
aliens help
retired
control
from the
you.
military and gonna come home and talk. So let's have a get your tools untied. Let's have another. But you get the f-
Ooh, wait.
out of here.
Ooh, Jesus.
You can't even draw me a baby. I wish a mother.
He
I
said, "Throw them
wish
legs back.
you
Throw them legs
would.
back."
Mm-mm.
God.
So I still throw them back, but I ain't none coming out of them.
They better he had to pay for a surrogate or something.
You
Shit.
hear me? These my look. They got grown and they start producing the kids that we wanted. There you go.
Yeah.
Hold on, Jermaine.
No,
My friend
no.
be doing them voices.
Hey, y'all realize somebody, hey, people had delete that app, so that TikTok app, and they can
I
get it back.
did. I
Yeah,
did,
the
but
ones on the ones that got iPhones, they can't get it back.
I can't get it back.
Delete.
I
Dang.
only
I
thing
got mine on my
I
computer,
didn't
so I ain't
delete.
fucking worried about it.
Only thing that I didn't delete was my TikTok studio, and I'm still able. Jermaine, you always eating.
Uh,
Hungry,
What up,
hungry
man?
ass.
You got the
Hungry.
munchies. You got the munchies over there.
yeah, he just got through
I got
smoking.
the monkeys.
Well, yeah, I still was able to keep my
Yeah.
YouTube studio. I mean, not YouTube studio, my TikTok studio, and I guess I can go live on there, or whatever. I just noticed that today, so I'm like, dang, okay. I didn't even know I can go live on TikTok, but I guess I can.
Yeah, you good.
Hmm.
Yeah,
And
I
that's
just found that out today when it was. I was like, damn, I can
what.
go.
Why made you delete it?
So Evil said, you might as well delete it. Or no, she said she deleted it. She deleted it. So, because it wasn't coming back or something. And I deleted that, but luckily I didn't delete the studio.
Dang.
They said by the 23rd, the iPhone user should be able to reload it though.
Oh, good. Good.
Tasha
Shit,
said,
fuck it
"Fuck it,
out
I
quick.
quit."
Tasha said, "Fuck it out quick. Fuck
Oh
it up.
man, Tasha.
Take this
Damn,
shit."
that's crazy.
You
Hold
ain't
on,
even
one more
put in
time,
your
Tasha.
2 minutes.
One more time.
She
One
ain't
more
even put in her 2 minutes notice.
Give it 5 minutes and then join back. Give it 5 minutes. They probably say you've been on here too damn long.
time.
But I shall. Yeah, when I say I didn't, I did not want no more kids. Yeah, I didn't.
Girl, you got grandkids.
Y'all, I'm letting y'all know I'm getting off of here at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock.
Cause I
It's
just had
7:20.
the eh, you know what? And then after when my grandkids was born, I was glad to see them. I was glad to see them.
I'm about to get off
I
in a
just didn't
minute.
want to have no more of my own.
I'm hungry.
What'd you say, Beats?
I said I'm about to get off in a little bit because I'm about to go eat at home.
Yeah, I
She
need some
said,
ice
yeah,
cream.
okay, because I'm taking it personally.
You said
I
you
don't
need
even
some
want
ice
to go
cream.
out there and start that damn car up. It's too damn cold. Shit.
Oh,
Girl,
Yeah,
I want
yeah,
me
I
some
gotta
ice
run to the
cream and
store, but
cookies.
it's so
it's
cold out
so I don't think my garage is not insulated enough because I'm telling you, when you step into my garage, it feels like you outside.
there.
Yeah.
It's so cold. It's just that
Yep.
cold, Margaret. It's just that
Yep.
cold. Hmm.
my mom
Damn
talking
door.
about let's go to the store get her some bread. I was like,
They
nah,
talking about
mom, let's stay home. I ain't going.
They
But
somebody
get
gonna be
this, y'all. The Buick.
5 degrees tomorrow. It ain't no damn school tomorrow. And then if it be like this Wednesday, they probably gonna cancel school.
What's the reason for no school tomorrow?
Teachers
Weather
Oh,
one.
like that.
Oh,
Oh.
Poor card thing, whatever you call it, semester
oh,
thing.
okay. Because I seen
One
somebody
thing about
earlier.
St. Louis, they don't give a damn.
It's gonna be too cold
So
tomorrow.
evil.
I was just
Damn, I've been
twin.
knocked
I
out.
promise you, I was wondering where the hell you
I
was.
was too, because I went downstairs to get the last of my clothes out the laundry room and come back and she wasn't here. I'm like, but y'all was talking, so I didn't get a chance to ask where she went to.
Chicago don't get no fuck. They gonna let you walk through the sneaks, rain, and snow.
You hear me?
Okay, long as you come
That's
to school.
one thing about St. Louis, baby. They don't give a damn.
That's
It's
the
3, 4
Midwest
inches of
period.
snow. They
That's
gonna
the
get
Midwest
you coming
period.
to school.
Yeah.
Come your ass to
Don't
school.
no damn teachers be there, but you gonna bring your ass to school.
Okay.
They need that money. They need that money though. They get that
Through
money. That
rain,
grant
sleet, or
shit.
snow.
Hmm.
They get their money. They
that
want
thing
that
with
money.
Detroit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Some kids be so lucky to say, "Oh, we got certain amount of snow days and this day."
You know,
They
I
get
remember
people something.
Oh, they,
last winter and when I was working at the Chrysler and it snowed really, really bad one day when it was time for me to go. I'm like, surely they're gonna call me and say, don't come in. Shit. People were sliding everywhere. They did never call. I'm like, and then when I called my boss, I'm like, we gotta come in. She said, yeah, and you're running late. I'm like,
Damn.
damn.
Better put them damn skis on to get your ass.
Woo, shoot. Oh
mm-hmm.
my God.
They
But they
want people
don't
to
want you.
they like.
They want you to suffer. That's crazy.
That's crazy. That is
Mm-mm.
crazy.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I sent you the video. Oh, okay, Tasha. Hold on. Let me see. Video. About that girl. Let me see.
Now, why she getting brown towel asses up here?
Who?
My daughter done bought these damn cats up here.
Um, I wish my mom was not scared of them cats, man.
I don't like them cats no more because they get that damn hair every goddamn well.
My mama don't like. It's like
That's why
every time
I'm telling you, boss lady, I keeps these motherfuckers shaved, baby. Ain't no shitting going on. I can't stand it.
what
I
kind of
can't,
That's
I
why that's
literally
why I don't get no
can't
cats no
stand
more.
it.
Shit, that's why I don't get them no more. I do not like the hair. Shit, damn dog. I don't like his goddamn hair neither.
They got this stuff, I'm gonna get the name of it to keep them from shedding. It's called, what's the name of this stuff? Uh, it's called Cat and Kitter, Cat and Cat and Kitten Herbal Formula Hairspray. It keeps them from shedding, and it really works. It really works. I got it from off of Amazon. The lady that come and clip and shave them told me about it,
Cat
and
and
I
kitten
use it.
spray.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I wish my mama never was scared because everyone's like I be want to grab one from outside, and I know she ain't gonna let me bring it in.
Mm-hmm. Tasha sent me that case that we were talking about earlier about the little girl and that guy.
Desire.
Yeah, so we can listen to that. Let's see here. Hold on.
Murder first degree premeditated.
Oh, wait a minute.
Count 3 criminal sexual conduct second degree, person under 13, defendant 17 years of age or older, with an habitual offender fourth offense notice set for a continuance of a preliminary examination. Appearances.
Good morning, Your Honor. Tina Ripley on behalf of the people, P83688.
And good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Babies on behalf of the people, P82796. Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning.
Mama, I just wanted to forewarn you, it may be too long. That's a
Oh,
long one.
Good morning, Your Honor. Neighborhood defender,
okay.
75-year-old.
Well, I ain't gonna play the whole thing. Maybe I can pick it up tomorrow night.
Fuck Jarvis butts.
Have a seat. Any preliminary matters before we?
Can y'all hear it okay?
The rest
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sergeant Jones testimony.
Kill me trying to be here trying to talk all melancholy. You weren't like that when you was all.
Shout out to Tootie Uncensored.
Hey, Janet. Hey,
Yeah,
Howard.
you know.
And I was swear you again. And again. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Yes, ma'am. Okay. Whenever you're ready, Miss Bertha.
And you share my screen?
Yes.
Oh, it's a black judge too. Woo.
Girl, that girl be looking disgusted and fed up.
Mhm.
From People's Exhibit 29. What is the actual registration date as it relates to that phone number for inside?
Detroit need to invest in some better mics.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You don't know about Detroit. Shut up.
The registration date for the 231 number
She
is
from
March.
Detroit Beats.
Oh, yeah.
As it relates
They
Oh,
let
she
you know.
is.
She don't live there now, but she from Detroit. She just recently, like in the past couple of years, moved.
Okay.
Now, I want to just backtrack a little bit before getting back to the messages. You had stated yesterday that when you searched Mr. Buck's house, you had found some guns.
Yes.
Did you, in any other searches, did you find any other kind of weapons?
Yes.
And what were the, well, first, where were they found and what were they?
When we had searched Neff, there was a firearm inside the vehicle, the same vehicle that had Mr. Buck's phone. That firearm was later determined to be registered to Tashiana. When we searched Mr. Buck's car, there were several like kitchen knives in there throughout the car, various sizes. There was the weapons that were inside his home. And I believe that was as far as any weapons. There might have been some other type of blunt instrument or something, but nothing significant that I documented.
Okay. And Mr. Buck's vehicle that possibly was processed,
Yes,
and those items were sent to the lab,
yes,
and that's along with Miss Latricia Johnson's Nissan.
yes.
Okay. Now, I want to talk in your training and experience, having been with police for 24 years. Have you seen types of wounds made through clothing?
Yes.
Okay. Now, you saw a black hoodie that recovered had some holes in the hood area.
Yes.
Okay. Now, are you familiar with what, like either some sort of like sharp object or a gun or something of the sort? Are you familiar with what that would look like through clothing?
And yeah, at this point, I'm going to object. I think the answer would call for her to speculate on what caused these wounds.
I'm not asking her to say what caused the holes.
Call for holes.
In this specific
Yeah.
case, but in her experience.
Yes.
Okay, you may be objecting after a few questions, but for this part of the rules.
Was he sitting in there?
So throughout the hundreds of scenes that I've been
Yes,
to,
his cowardly ass is hiding behind his attorneys. The black man and that blonde-haired lady, he right behind them in the middle of them.
Okay.
gunshot scenes, when there's clothing where a weapon was used, you do see that type of tearing. It could be from a bullet hole, it could be from a knife, it could also be from a struggle or pulling.
Okay.
Hold on. So let me ask this. The holes that was found in her clothes. What did he do? Change her clothes?
He either he took them off of her for sure.
Uh-huh.
Now because what they are saying that she had on when he unalived her don't match up to what she had on her last day of life leaving the house. We don't know what the hell happened with this girl clothes, but all those clothes that they showing right now, those were not the clothes that she had on that day.
Right.
Okay.
So all of that shit that they're looking at was planted.
So why would
And
he
then
put
they're gonna try to say
something?
she got off the bus and came home, but she didn't get off the bus and come home and walk the direction to the house. She was
No, she
walking
went the
another
opposite
direction.
direction. Yeah.
Oh.
So
So
we won't probably find out none of this stuff until the real case come out, when the
yeah,
real lawyers get to digging into some shit.
yeah, the big boys, yeah.
Because what they talking about, none of
Hmm.
this shit wasn't making no sense.
Okay. All right.
Clear, you don't know how those holes got in the hood of that black hoodie. Correct. Okay. But those holes could be, in your experience, consistent with things that you have observed in your training and experience as it relates to struggles, stabs, bullets, things of that sort. Correct. Okay.
Well, if it was bullets, it would be some gunpowder on the.
Very
So
true.
Now, on Mr. Butt's phone, after that January 9th text to Desire saying, okay, was there any other texts to Desir's number after that date?
From Mr. Butt's phone?
Yes.
No.
There was no attempts to reach Desire's number on Mr. Butt's phone.
There was no contact between Mr. Butt's phone and the text now number after that.
Okay. And
Because he already knew what he did. Dirty dog.
in your role in this case, did you go through Desir's kind of social media records and
So who is the
things like
lady on
that?
the stand
Yes.
first?
And since
That's the cell phone expert analysis lady.
you were able to find
Okay.
anything as it relates, anything from Desire Harris on social media?
No. And y'all already know we posting something. If we gonna be sharing something, especially somebody that's 13 years old and loving social media, all they do is be.
That's right.
So you know there would have been some type of activity on her phone after the knife. I don't care what nobody say.
Right.
Now, we got to hear some of these text messages in the interview, but going through them, that's it. We're going to start now.
Oh, here we go with the text message.
Brace yourself.
Starting with people's Exhibit 15.
Yeah, read them bitches.
These are the messages from 313-379-5882. Can you have a copy with you?
I don't have a copy of that number.
Can you read the messages that were sent from that number to Jarvis Blunt's number, or I guess the messages that were captured within People's Exhibit 15? Including the dates and approximate times.
So the first message is September 24th, 2022 at 22:15 hours UTC. She says, Bald and Janaya come here.
And that's to a number that's not Mr. Butt's.
Correct. Then the next message is on September 27th, 2022. All of these dates are from 2022. So September 27th at 1:37 a.m. UTC. It is sent to Mr. Butt's phone. We fitness sing happy birthday.
Immediately after that, at the 17-second mark, again to Mr. Buck's phone, it says, come on. On that date, September 27th at 1:52 a.m., another message is sent to Buck's phone asking, you okay? September 27, 2022, 1:54 a.m., she sent a message, where are we doing it at your choice?
Damn. At 1 something in the morning?
Immediately following that text, she said, where we doing it at? Is that what she said?
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
She sent a message, where are we doing it
Y'all
at
stupid.
your choice? Immediately following that text, a message is received to Neziah, to this text now number, from Mr. Buck's phone that says, you tell me. 9:27, 1:55 a.m. A message is replied to Jarvis, says basement. 1:56 a.m. So they fucking lying. That man has been in the house. The grandmama, the aunties, all of them. Yeah, his last name is Butts. And I hope they tear his up when he get in there. That is crazy. In the basement. You don't even give a fuck. You doing it all in the crib,
All in the crib.
These aunties and grandmamas knew. Hold on.
Ain't no way they didn't.
Yeah, they knew.
That says, you tell me.
You know, Shana, as long as, and for as sure as you a woman, you know, we know as hell, we gonna find out.
Of course.
We know.
Come on now. Our womanly instinct kicks in and we just be knowing shit. Knowing.
Especially if it's your nigga she fucking.
Okay. Jesus.
A message is replied to Jarvis, says basement. 1:56 a.m. A message is sent to Neziah from Mr. Buck's phone that says, you sure? At 1:56 a.m., a message is sent to Neziah, from Neziah to Mr. Buck's, saying, or job.
Or job. Who job?
At 1:57 a.m.,
His job.
sent to Neziah from Mr. Buck's phone.
Remember, they used to always go to his shop.
Please.
Oh. She had like she didn't
This shit disturbing.
Yeah, it's very disturbing.
This shit is so fucking disturbing. This shit is so disturbing. This girl probably thought she was in a whole relationship with this fuck boy.
She did. That's what I'm taking.
And he really had the nerve to say that. A message is sent.
Probably scooping her up. You know, that's why come she was online talking about some I'm prettier than you and whatever it is that she was saying, dissing the auntie. Yeah, she did that.
Because he was telling her shit like, you the best, you my favorite, and all
We
sort of
gonna be
shit like that.
together, this, that, and the third.
Yeah.
Damn. This
We gonna be together as soon as, you know, we gotta, you know.
Same or job. At 1:57 a.m., a message is sent to Neziah from Mr. Buck's phone. So she's asking if they want to do it in the basement or at his job. Saying, can you suck my please?
Can you suck
The
my
message
teeth,
immediately following that.
We gonna make some pretty
10 or
babies.
11-year-old.
And make sure you erase the messages. Still September 27th, 1:59 UTC. A message is sent to Mr. Bus that says, hey, that is what I planned to do. Another message is immediately following that at 2:01 to Mr. Bus. You turn me on just looking at you, and then there's a bunch of letters with possibly is maybe an image that was sent that doesn't capture on the messages. 2:02 a.m. Neziah sends another message to Jarvis. What time to be in the basement? 2:03 a.m. He replies in the
Who said that? Who said that?
2:02 a.m. Isaiah sends another message to Jarvis. What time to be in the basement? 2:03 a.m. He replies and sends her a message that says, "Go change your clothes and take your panties off."
What?
Isaiah replies to Mr. Bus and says the letter K at 2:10 a.m. So 7 minutes later, a message is sent from Isaiah to Jarvis's phone. "I hear you. What are you looking at?" Jarvis replies back immediately to her saying the letter U. At 2:13 a.m. UTC, still on September 27th, Isaiah sends Jarvis a message that says, "I know, I'm finna sleep good." There's another message directly after that has a bunch of symbols, so I'm not sure if it was a one of those little emojis. 2:14 a.m., she sends to him, "What about you?" The next message she sends to him immediately after, "Sometimes I've been wanting to live with you."
She said
2:16 a.m., she sends to him, "You know what I mean." 2:18 a.m., she sends, "What time I'm ready." 2:23 a.m., she says to Mr. Butts' phone number, "We not doing it or what?" 2:23 a.m., Isaiah sends to Mr. Butts, "I really want you."
In 2022, she would have been 11
Damn.
because she was 13 at the time she went missing. So she would have been fucking 11. 11 years old.
You fucking
11 years old, bro.
baby. Dude, 13.
This is still on the same day, September 27, 2022. This is now 2:23 a.m. UTC time. Mr. Butts replies to Isaiah, "Yes." 2:24 a.m. Isaiah sends, "Pull your car down the street and come back. I'll be waiting." 2:25 a.m. Jarvis's phone replies back to her, "Come ride with me and N-I-Y." 2:25 a.m. She replies, "Did they say I can come?" At 2:30 UTC,
Wait a minute,
she sent
Michelle.
him a message that said,
Pause that.
Okay.
You notice she said they said I can come.
The
But
family.
then they're gonna turn around and tell her no. But she did say that. She did say they said I can come, which lets you know they letting her get in that car
They
with
letting her
this
go
damn
down.
man at
Yep.
2 in the morning.
Yep. Ooh, Lord.
And just so y'all know, Nye is one of his daughters
Mm,
that's in the car with him right now.
damn. Damn. Oh, okay.
"Sorry, but love you."
Let me know whenever you need me to stop, y'all.
2:30 UTC, he immediately replies back, "Come on." 2:31, Desire replies, "I can't, I'm going to get in trouble."
See, now
The
she
next
can't
message
go.
is at 2:35, she says, "When you come back, drop night, I'll pull your car down the street and I'll come in the base, I'll be waiting." Then immediately after that, she says, "Basement, please." Jarvis replies, "Okay." At 2:40, Jarvis replies, "You in the basement yet?" Immediately after that, Isaiah replies back, "Yeah." Now we are the next day being, it's now September 28th, 2:28 a.m. UTC. She sends
2:28 in the morning.
Jarvis a message that says, "Are we doing it tonight? I'm ready, fresh out the shower." The next message is,
this just shows and proves too that the auntie and the grandma was just some straight up liars. This nigga not only has been in the crib, but he spends the night a lot, which makes a lot of sense because you remember when the motherfucking dude King said that he stays with the girl with all his kids, with a majority of his kids. That would have been Shannon. I've been saying that shit. They lying. The grandmother and aunties lying like fuck. These motherfuckers is in the same house texting. He's telling her, go in the basement. The only way he gonna get in there is through the house. Already in the house. These folks lying like shit, man. Them ladies lying, bro. And then he was feeling comfortable at 2:30 in the morning to tell this girl to come ride with him. What the f on in that house?
a reply from him to her. Well, this is, I'm sorry. This is September 30th now at 1:25 a.m. UTC. He replies, "Yo." September 30th, 2:59. She replies, "You coming over?" She then sends another message directly after that. "Don't have school." At 3:07, a reply is received to Naziah from Jarvis saying, "Yep." She then replies, "Hey, we'll be waiting." At 3:17 a.m., he sends another message, she sends a message to Jarvis that says, "Text me when you get here." At 3:21 a.m., this is still September 30th date, Jarvis replies and sends a message to her saying, "Outside." Now we have skipped to September 30th, but it is now on here at 23:13 hours UTC. She sends a message to Jarvis saying, "Hey boo, you coming over?" The next message is now October 1st, 2022, 1:51 UTC. She said,
"Make him take his mask off." Nah, nigga. Let nigga see your face, you little fuck boy. Yo,
I was saying that all through the pre-trial. Take that
Me
damn
too.
mask.
Me too.
Disgusts me with niggas like him. He had a fiance that has a grown coochie.
Right.
He has two baby mamas that has grown coochies.
Damn.
He has more baby mamas that he's actually been visiting that got some more coochies. That mean to tell me that you skipped over 9 grown ass coochies for an 11-year-old, bro. Shut up, this man so far put in the dirt.
Sound like me.
Well, he need to be under that dirt so bad.
For real. They need to get him a lethal injection.
And are there any other messages to Jarvis after that? Mr. Buzzsaw?
No.
Okay. And now, do those indicate whether or not they were deleted?
Yes.
Okay. And how many of those?
Y'all hear her ask if they've been deleted, and she said yes.
Huh?
Did you just hear them ask the lady? The attorney asked the lady, "Were these messages deleted?" And she said yes, which shows you deleting them don't do shit.
It don't. I've been through that.
Yeah.
It looks like all of them were deleted except for the one where she was, at the very beginning, she had actually texted somebody else, which I believe might have been Shannon's phone at the time, saying, "Ball that Janiyah come here." But all the messages between the 8719, which is Jarvis's number, are marked on here as deleted.
So wait a minute. I see a comment that she got and it says the auntie was jealous. So who's to say that the auntie didn't take her out?
Hey,
you know
who knows? Well, the auntie, you'll see. I mean, you would have to watch the whole thing to really know what's going on. If the auntie took her out, she helped, but he for sure did it because he's the one that's communicating with her about meeting up about that baby on the day that she went missing.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I said what I said. She deserved to be right
Your
with
girl
him.
face in the back.
What'd you say, Margaret?
She is
She
pissed listening to
deserved.
that shit.
She deserved to get whatever sentence they give him. The auntie needed to.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because I
Anybody in
think
the
that
household,
I
the
think
adult one.
now. See, me personally, I would like to take a trip to New York and just handle them on my. I mean, to Detroit and just handle them on my own. Because they don't need criminal punishment. They need a different type of punishment.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
So let me ask the question, y'all. Because I
These are
know
the
there's got to be
motherfuckers.
Nazaya's family, or at least her supporters, with her shirts on. But everybody who has testified, right, cannot be in the court as of right now for the preliminary. Y'all help me out with this shit, because I'm learning as I go along.
Me too,
So when it
girl.
comes down to the preliminary hearing, you come in and testify, then leave back out. You can't stay in with nobody else, right?
Mm-hmm.
So right now they can't. But when it's going to trial, they would be able
They'll
to.
be all
Because
be
these
able to
folks
be
is
in
finna
there.
flip the fuck out when they have to hear this shit.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm
the
saying?
trial during the
No.
trial, they'll be able to, sit in there unless they witnesses.
Right,
If
during
they
the trial.
witnesses, they can't.
Uh-huh. Okay.
December 30th, the A rules are coming over, and the incoming tax, those ones were not deleted, we still show on here.
Okay, so those last two.
Yes.
Now, going through, people to do it 16 messages.
Jermaine said the Detroit rapper Skilla Baby is paying for her funeral. But did they find the body?
I
No,
know.
they don't know where the body is.
Oh, that's what I thought. Okay.
Like, the 2317.
Is the trial gonna be open to the public, like how Robert Kelly's was? Because nigga, I might have to go up there.
I
That
think it is.
I'm
I
not
think
fucking
it
lying. And
is.
if y'all see me on the news being the second nigga to do the Superman in the courtroom, shawty, you know what? I want to dive on his ass.
Without telling us Messiah's actual birthday, in September 24th, 2022, what age had Messiah just turned?
In 22,
Yes.
she would have just turned 12.
12.
Now, do you have
Oh yeah, that would have been right because she would have been 14 in September of 2024. So that'd been right. We were saying 11, but 11 is the same as 12. The fuck?
Right.
set of these
Right.
messages from the 231 number?
Yes.
Okay. Now I want to go through those. And there are sections that are highlighted. And I want to follow along. What is the first message that is sent?
On March 4th, 2023, at 23:35 UTC,
She said March 2023.
it's sent to Jarvis's 8719 number, and it says, "It's me, Messiah."
Okay. And just for clarification purposes, all the messages within this exhibit are sent to Jarvis's 8719 number.
Yes.
Okay.
So she said this is March 2023. I cannot wait till we get up to motherfucking January 9th. Whew.
Now, I want to jump to March 16th of 2023. There's a highlighted message there. Can you read that one?
Yeah. So just before that, UTC, I'm not here, so I'm not having the math throughout. From March 10th to November 3rd, it would be -4 hours. So any date that falls within those days would be -4. Any dates outside of those ranges would be -5 hours.
5 hours. Okay.
But I'm gonna read it off a year with the time that's stamped and date.
Okay, you said that's March 10th through November
3rd,
Okay, that's -4 UTC.
-4, yes.
Okay. So continue with that.
Yeah, so March 16th, 2023, at 0006 hours, she received a message from Jarvis that says, "Stop messing with people and just be mine."
And is that deleted?
No,
Stop
so
messing with people and just be mine.
0006 hours, she received a message from Jarvis that says, "Stop messing with people and just be mine."
And is that deleted?
No.
Now, moving on.
He was telling her that.
Mm-hmm.
So who was she supposed to be messing with?
She wasn't messing with nobody. She doing what niggas do when they know how they do it. They be fucking around and try to accuse us of doing the
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. Got you. To use it for reverse psychology. Hey, Cameron.
Absolutely.
Damn.
That's
Absolutely.
exactly what it is.
And I'm gonna say this again, y'all. As fucked up as it may seem, the auntie Shannon, his baby mama, she wouldn't have read the messages and looked at a little girl being groomed and assaulted, you know what I'm saying, by a grown ass man. She would have read the messages and got jealous of her own
Yeah,
niece.
because if another
This is
woman
how
coming after
sometimes
her
we
name.
do.
The auntie need to get prosecuted too.
Wait a
She read
minute. Hold the freak on. What? Okay, hold on. Y'all gotta see me. What y'all telling me is that the lady in the house was related to the young lady that he was messing with?
It's her
Mhm.
auntie, and that's her baby daddy. She got 5 kids by that
Right.
nigga. 5 kids by that fool. Yeah.
And all this going on in the house, and she in the house, the auntie is in the house while this is going
Mm-hmm.
on.
The
Absolutely.
auntie and 5 kids.
Absolutely.
Cameron said the auntie knew what was going on.
And the mama did too.
What the? Okay.
Everybody felt
and
this, baby.
immediately got jealous. You know what I mean? Because let's be real, bro. On some real nigga type of shit, it's nowhere in the world why she shouldn't have been fucking him up. I don't see it. I don't understand it. Because that's how it is. And that's why it wasn't no urgency going to look at her, because in her heart, the reason why she called Jarvis's phone in the fucking first place is because she probably already been feeling this way, y'all. We are women.
Mm-hmm.
Sniff some shit out.
That's
And
right.
Yeah.
come on, bro. You ain't spending the night over there and then you all of a sudden at 3 a.m. you magically gone and shit like that. Come on, man. This shit ain't making no sense to me. I
Because
want the
she called Jarvis'
so
phone
bad.
instead of
I had
calling
to
the
yell.
police.
Instead of calling the police, she
Instead of
called
calling
him
the
and
police,
asked
she
him,
called him.
"Have you seen her?" Why would you call him out of all people and say, "Have you
Exactly.
seen her?"
Knew that he be with her. That they be
Yep.
together.
Yet they told the
Ooh,
courts when they were on the stand that she was never with him.
damn.
Yeah.
Oh, this shit deep. Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
Bite a bitch in my life the way that I want to bite and lock down on one of these hoes.
You
I'm so
heard me?
sorry, y'all, but for real.
You heard me? I want to go personally find these bitches. Bitch, you don't deserve to share the same earth as the breath that I breathe. The air
Girl.
that I breathe, bitch. You don't deserve to be here.
Hell no. Cameron say they all knew what was going on.
They all knew. Y'all ain't even heard the worst. This shit just getting started. This shit just getting started.
Moving on to May 3rd, 2023. There's a set of highlighted messages. Do you read those?
Yeah, so these messages are May 3rd, 2023, starting at 15:06. Jarvis sends a message that says, "I'm coming to get you." Immediately after, Naziah replies, "What you mean?" Jarvis then replies to her, "You heard me." Immediately after that, Naziah replies to Jarvis, "You can't do that." Then sends another message immediately after, which is now still 15:07 hours, that says, "I'm finna go to lunch, love you."
And were any of those messages deleted?
No.
I'm finna go to lunch. Love you.
Right.
307. 15.
That's part of
Was
that's
she at
part of
school?
him grooming her. That's part of him grooming her.
He didn't open this little girl's nose Why? Why? I don't know if it was, did he start off brainwashing this young lady or this baby rather? She wasn't a young lady, she was a kid. So what?
Hmm.
And I know me as a young a kid back in the day, I may have been a little warm in the butt, a little here and there, a little there. Not with an adult though, not with an adult at that age. Um, and I know when something bad did happen to me, I did go to my mom and let her know. So I'm looking at it like y'all said, he groomed her. He groomed her. You know, even though she knew what was going on was not right, but yet she didn't fell in love with this guy.
He took advantage of the fact that she was a throwaway. She was a throwaway child.
Yeah, but he took advantage
And
of
he
everybody
used,
because he was doing the same shit to his own kids.
mhm.
What?
Remember, Mama, he got a daughter with chlamydia at 4.
And he gave it to her?
He gave it to her. Her mama told his sister that he gave it to her.
Shit.
That's what made her go to the police. His own sister turned him in for this.
Shit. And okay, he got turned in for that, and he was back out on the street doing this shit again.
No, no, this all came together at once. His sister
Mhm.
needed her car fixed one day, right?
Uh-huh.
So she took her car and she was just waiting at the shop to get her car fixed. While she's sitting there waiting, she's noticing a little girl keep jumping in and out of his Cadillac in this rugrat jacket, jumping in and out, running between the Cadillac and the gas station. And she did think it was kind of suspicious, and she asked him who the girl was. He told her it was his business partner's niece. Then a
Mhm.
couple of months go by, Zanaya is missing. It's all over the news, everybody talking about it, right?
Mhm.
A couple of his baby mamas was hitting her up, they auntie up, telling her that he had molested their daughters. Once she gave one of them chlamydia. Once she heard that, she went and confronted the business partner and asked him, who was the little girl at the shop the day that my car, I was trying to get work on my car? And he told her that was Zanaya. By this time, Zanaya is missing. So the sister put all that shit together and turned his ass in that day.
Fuck.
That's how he got caught up. His sister told on him,
Oh.
as she should have.
As she should have.
But she wouldn't have known nothing had the baby mamas not hit her up like he been molesting my daughter, blah, blah, blah. The
Right.
4-year-old got chlamydia, blah, blah, blah. Then she started putting 2 and 2 together like, wait a minute, I saw him, this little girl getting in and out of his car a couple of months ago. And come to find out that shit was Zanaya. So his sister showed more remorse than the auntie and the grandma, and his sister had never met the little girl a day of her life.
Wow.
Yeah.
Whew. I just got cold chills running down my spine. Jesus.
Yeah.
Now moving to May 30th of 2023.
May 30th. Cameron says, how that little girl take you, you know what she had to, she had to be told, oh, how that little girl take that man, you know, she had to been tore up down there.
He
And
is a professional pedo. It
the
don't
family,
he using fingers and all kind of stuff to stretch before he take it all away. He know what he doing.
ooh, wee. Probably had the grease and all kind of
All
stuff.
kind of stuff. He been doing this for a very long time.
Wow. Yeah, from that age to where she is now, or where she was now. Damn. Ooh. Damn.
2023 at 13:01 hours. She sends a message to Jarvis that says, I miss you. At 13:02 hours, he replies back the letters IMU and then the number 2.
And were either of those deleted?
No.
And what about starting with May 30th?
Notice she did not delete that.
What does that mean?
May
He said, I miss you too. But the attorney said, was that message deleted? She said, no. Remember, I told y'all some of these messages, that little girl wasn't deleted.
Right.
Yeah, and
It's
she
like
wasn't deleting it because she was telling. She wanted to tell.
Uh-huh.
She just couldn't because
I
you ain't
think
got she ain't got nobody that got her back. She had nobody that gave two shits about her.
me too, Cameron. Listen, I
What
feel like the reason she kept certain little things like that because that really meant something to her. I love you. I miss you. Stuff like that. When
yeah,
you
so
get
she can go back and look at it. I guess I
look
could see
at
it
it,
that way
see,
too.
yep, yep,
Mhm.
yep.
If you
So
ever
she can
see,
rub it in her auntie face with her big walrus looking ass.
Mm,
Cause
mm,
you
mm.
know that he didn't already got her man. That's her man now. You know what I'm saying? Like he
Mm.
didn't groomed her to she think it that's her man now. Fuck
That's
the
her man. That's
auntie.
what she feel in her heart. That's my
Yeah,
man.
they gonna get to a certain point.
Pretty soon, if the auntie didn't already confront her, she was going to confront her, and she wanted to be able to say, "Well, look, this is what he said. He was
Mm-hmm.
telling me he loved me. He was telling me we was gonna have pretty babies. He was telling me, you know."
Yeah. But she's maturing more and more each year, right? So she's
And
yeah.
then you got an auntie telling
Well,
you,
yeah,
"You
that girl,
fast, you
you can listen
grown."
to
That
her
little
talk. She
grown
like a grown
ass.
woman.
Damn. Mm.
1st, 2023, this is at 13:37 hours. He sends her a message that says, I can't stop thinking about you either. The next message then goes and starts is now June 5th, 2023 at 11:59 p.m. Well, 11:59 UTC. She sends a message to Jarvis. Hey, you may think I'm ignoring you, but I'm not. My phone broke. At 12 o'clock, another message is sent. So I will text you off this number. At 12:01, same day, she sends him a message. Are you mad at me? At 12:01, he replies back to her, yes. At 12:02, she replies back the letter Y. You see how this man is controlling her mind?
Uh-huh.
You mad for you grown ass nigga. Yo, this make it, man. I just don't understand how these prosecutors can sit in the court next to this nigga without biting me.
Mm.
At 12:03, she says, please don't be mad. At 12:04, she says, can you tell me why you mad at me, yes or no? At 12:05, he replies to her saying, I haven't seen or talked to you.
Okay, now there's, first, were any of those deleted?
No.
Okay, now I want to actually go to one that I did not highlight. 12:08, June 5th, 12:08, 28 UTC through June 5th, 12:08 and 49 UTC. Can you read those?
Those three?
Yes.
Okay, so June 5th, 2023, 12:08, 28 seconds. He sends her a message with the letters WYA. At 12:08, 35 seconds, she replies, school. Like, what the fuck she supposed to be on a weekday, nigga? And then she ain't at work. Where you at? And it's all 10 and 12. Like, this nigga's making me like, what the fuck else she gonna be, yo? You know what I mean? Like, that's serious. At work, taking care of the kids? The fuck? 12:08:49, he sends her a message that says, I'm at your house. Yeah, he was getting her from school a lot.
And now,
Man, this nigga was a fad, boy. Oh, excuse me, he was a punk, boy.
and now I want to go, actually, can you keep reading through June 5th at 12:09? 12:09 and 4 seconds.
They reading the messages. She was messaging from a text now app, so they read the messages from either her tablet
or her phone. I honestly think she had a phone, but she was saying it was broke. So maybe that now on a tablet now. You know what I'm saying? But just messages between her and that punk. You know what I mean?
So the next, so just one more message down.
Yeah, just keep reading it.
12:08, June 5th. He had sent to her, "I'm at your house." At 12:09 and 4 seconds, she says, "Damn, we was just." Then immediately after that is another text that says, "There." Then at 12:11, she sends him, "You better not be in my room." At 12:12, she sends, "I need another phone." At 12:13, she says, "I miss you." At 12:14, he sends her a message that says, "I stole your panties."
And now were any of those messages deleted?
No.
Now I want to
Not
go.
only was he in the house, but it sounded like the nigga had a key because nobody else is there and he's in the house.
I stole your panties.
That's sick.
Right. A
And
little girl.
I'm getting mad because my daughter will be 13 next month.
Yeah.
Whew,
Protect her at all costs, man.
for
If
real.
a grown man and me being a grown woman tell me that he stole my pennies, I ain't gonna feel too good about that.
Okay.
That's
That's
I don't know. That's suspect as hell to me.
Very.
That is suspect.
that's sick.
He
Yeah.
was always taking her clothes, and that's how he was able to grab up them other clothes and stage them, acting like that's what she had on, trying to throw the
Okay,
police
Tasha.
off.
Okay.
Yes.
Listen, this is new stuff.
Yeah. He took some of her
This
clothes
is my
and
red
hid them
messages
on
there.
7 Mile.
He took her clothes and hid them on 7 Mile.
That's what I'm keep saying. You see how he just told her, "I stole your panties." He was taking her clothes. He was always taking her shit, and he staged where the clothes were. Them shoes. See, you haven't watched the thing to really know it, but they were saying that she was last seen when she went to school. She was wearing red and white Nikes, which were Jordan ones.
Hmm.
She was not wearing that. Her shoes were blue and white. She didn't have on them clothes, but he be taking her clothes. He staged those clothes on 7 Mile to throw the police off. Her body ain't nowhere near where them clothes were. She wasn't even wearing that shit. And I don't know how these attorneys didn't catch on to that, but they have a picture of her on her last day at school on the bus and walking. And she did not have on no red and white shoes.
She
So
sure did.
they can't check the public cameras
They
because
did. That's what I'm saying.
they
They got footage. And
what
footage
part of
of her
The public camera shows that she wasn't wearing what they said she was
if
wearing.
she was not.
what part of 7 Mile?
Who knows?
Grant shit? Is it
Mm.
Grant shit? I don't know. Don't get me the lion.
'Cause
I don't remember.
I'm from West 7 Mile.
Oh, it may be West 7 Mile. Because I don't remember them saying Gratiot. That's why I stopped myself. It may be West 7 Mile.
Hmm.
We talking about the Jarvis Butts and
They
Nazaya,
show the neighborhood and everything on this video we're looking at.
Sunshine Mel. Well, yeah, the
Yeah, I think
Jarvis
it's
Butts.
down. Me too, Cam. I think it's down there by that river.
I think her body near a landfill by some water. That's what
They
Cameron
checked the water. The water was really, really low at the time that this happened with her, and she wasn't in that water.
Well, so what about the body they just found the other day?
Oh shit! I don't know. I didn't hear about that.
said. Was it a child's body?
I don't know. I know they found the body by the
They
water.
say they couldn't tell whether it was a male or female.
Oh God.
Damn. It must didn't have no head because you could tell by the teeth.
Stop, T.
Hmm.
Man.
Wow. Mm.
June 16, 2023, at 2:50 a.m. and 25 seconds, she sends to
That's what I
Jarvis,
think, Cam.
"Didn't I make you come faster than ever?" On
You heard what she
June
told that fool?
at 8,
Huh?
You heard what she just said to this nigga? She just told him, didn't I make you come faster than ever?
She says,
Let me back that up a notch.
Jarvis, I'm sorry for making you mad, but do you ever think how I feel knowing that I can't have you to myself? But you have me to yourself, and no, I'm not seeing anybody else, I swear.
Why is a 13-year-old talking like that?
And I want you to go
He
down.
groomed her well.
So if none of these messages was deleted, we are now like understanding exactly what it was that Shannon was reading. Shannon read all this
Shannon
shit.
is the auntie. So
These was ones that weren't deleted. She forgot that she was pissed. You know what I mean? That he
And
was
she
willing to
wasn't
spend
looking
more
at her.
time with a 12.
She,
Who deleted
she
the
was so
messages?
mad that she was not looking at the little girl like her niece or her or a little girl. She was looking at her like she was a bitch that was fucking her nigga.
Yeah.
yeah,
Ooh.
and so that's what the that girl, whoever Tootie or whatever, that's what she just said. So we see what Shannon was reading because this was one of the messages that was not deleted. So she's saying, sometimes you go through your nigga shit and you find shit. So that's what she's saying. Like this is the shit that Shannon was reading. Shannon knew. That bitch knew.
Cameron said they need to look by the landfill, by the water, and look and see if it's some cabin by the landfill. They need to look in that area. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, I know about this story. Yeah, yeah. Oof. Hold
Ain't no
on.
telling where she at.
Right.
He might have been a cutter all up and
She could be burnt
just
up somewhere,
distributed her
buried
body from
somewhere.
here to there.
Y'all, I'm telling you, there's in the back of that shop that he owns, it's
Oh,
woods.
wait a
It's
minute.
woods.
This nigga got the nerve to own something?
They own it. Him and his business partner King own that shop together, and it's
Oh,
woods
that's
in
what
back of there. And so they took the clothes and put that shit on 7 Mile to keep the police from looking over there. They need to start right there where that nigga work and then branch
Where's
out
this
from
stuff
there.
at? I go my damn self and look.
I'm gonna let you know before we get off of this live. I'm gonna go look it up.
Shannon said,
That's what, and you know what, Cam? I'm sticking to that. I'm standing on that. You cannot tell me that she didn't.
that's what I feel too,
I
Margaret.
think both of them conspired together to get rid of that baby.
Ooh. Shit. Ooh. Jesus Christ. Hold on.
Rolled in her ass.
And why the
You know what I
news?
mean?
Why the
For
news?
real. Otherwise, they would have took their ass to the precinct the moment that girl went home by at least 8 o'clock.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
June
That's
23rd.
what.
And she wouldn't have, and he wouldn't have been her first phone call.
But why is the news? Why is
June
the
23rd,
That phone
2023.
call, that
30th
phone
phone?
call was to let him know that somebody noticed that she missing. That's why come she called that man and said, "Have you seen her?" So she can, throw it off. Like,
Our
yeah,
guy's
have you
trying to
seen
say
her?
something too. He's trying to talk to us. We keep cutting him off. What you were saying?
I said, why is the court not exposing him? Why is they allowing him to wear a mask? His face needs to be seen at
I
all
think
times.
it has something to do with him quarantining because he's in prison or something. I don't know. I
No,
think it
that
got
ain't
to do
true.
with him being in prison. But he do need to take that fucking mask off, though.
He needs to be exposed.
Yeah, I agree.
I
That's
believe
what
they
I
got him in
said. Take that
protective custody.
motherfucking mask off.
They probably got him in protective custody. That's why they covering his face up or something.
You know he in protest. You know he in PC. Ain't nobody. He can't go out of PC because
Well,
somebody
you
gonna
know what?
turn him
That
a
makes
brand new
sense,
asshole.
Margaret. That makes sense because when the dude, hey y'all, they some criminals. Because the nigga that owned the shop with him is in jail too now.
Yeah.
And, yeah, and when he came on the stand and they asked him to identify if how they be like, is the person in here point to him and all that? He couldn't even identify him. So
Right.
he probably is in protective custody because he ain't even realizing that's that nigga right there. And the reason he don't realize it's him, number one, he got the mask on. Number two, his attorneys made him cut his hair off. He
That's what
had
I was
long
Mm-hmm.
about to
hair.
say. He had long hair at first,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did. Longer
Yeah.
hair than this.
and he looked kind of like he been in
Cameron,
jail for a minute eating jail food because he look
Yeah.
got a little weight on him
A
now.
little thicker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cameron say, no. Sunshine Mel say no. He is told to keep the mask on. I cannot discuss much. Okay. Uh,
I
Flex
mean, I
pussy.
would guess that he is told to keep the mask on
Flex
because
like a
he in
pussy.
protected. Yeah, he in PC.
Cameron also said so. More people was searching by his shop. Her body is not there. Her body is away from there.
Nah, they going out to this person who doing his live right now. Got a search going on I think next Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and they're starting in the woods in back of that shop.
And Royalty TV is trying to gather her own search team.
They
That's what
all
this
in
girl
Detroit.
doing.
They all from Detroit.
I think Royalty is from
Detroit.
I think she is from Detroit, if I'm
Well,
mistaken. I think she's from Michigan.
this girl is from Detroit, but she don't live out there. But she's already got her flight together and everything, and she
Yeah, she
taking
got
a whole
family here. She
crew.
probably still have.
Yeah,
Yep, and she was like, we can all sleep in one room. We can stay in one room. It
yeah,
don't matter. The
yeah,
money don't matter. She was like,
Right.
we can all
yeah.
just stay in one room and we can do our own search to find this baby.
Right.
Yep, and she said we starting in the back of that shop, and then we branching off. We looking everywhere.
Go around her home. You know what I
Her
mean?
home, abandoned homes, because you know
Yeah.
Michigan's got a lot of those.
She
Yeah.
probably burnt up somewhere.
Probably.
Jesus Christ.
And that's sad. That's even more. That's why I'm telling you, I would like to find this nigga and personally
Oh,
tar and feather his motherfucking ass.
shit
And I
like
am
that
not
make you want
bullshitting nor exaggerating. I really want to tar. I want to tar and feather him.
shit like that. Yeah, I know this is a messed up shit I'm gonna say, but it make you want to go to jail just to get him. If I
Yeah,
was a man, if I was a
yeah.
man, for real, that type of shit is just insane. Hold
Or
on,
what they say,
Neighbor
put a
said,
honey
why
bun
don't
hit
you
out
go
on them.
search too, Michelle? It
Right.
whatever days that I'm not working, I can. Let me know where they are so I can. I sure would.
Oh, that would be good content for your channel.
I sure would.
I'll let you know. I'll let you
Okay.
know.
Okay.
Hmm.
She sends a message to Jarvis, the letter U, then you going to hit it from the back again?
Wow, that's
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I
sickening.
can deal with this shit. This shit pisses me off so bad.
She said, "Are you
This
gonna
little
hit
girl
it from
shouldn't
the
be
back
talking like this,
again?"
y'all. 12.
Mhm. 12 years
12.
old.
The grandma talking about she checks all her socials and shit. No, the fuck you don't. You don't do shit.
But get
You know what
this.
I mean?
At first, the grandmama said she didn't
No,
have
this is
one.
pissing me off. Hit it from the.
The
She
grandmama
is
said.
12,
The
bro.
grandmama said at first. The grandmama said she didn't have a phone or social media.
Oh, really?
Lying.
Cameron
Grandmama need
said
to
he's
go to
not that
jail
damn
too.
stupid to leave a
Yeah.
body
And
there
to
because
show
they
you how she was, and
want
to
to.
tell you that and to show you that she was lying, she contradicted herself because then she said the daughters will be calling her, telling her what Nazaria was posting on Facebook and all the rest of that. But yet you just said that she didn't have a social media or a phone.
So, have anybody seen her social media, her
I'm about to try to
Facebook,
pull it up
whatever?
now.
That's where
She
they got
hasn't
the
been
whole.
on
Remember
there.
when I was saying? Remember when I was saying that she was on Instagram talking about so she can't do it better than me, and we gonna have some pretty babies.
So, is it still up?
I don't know.
Oh,
Naziah Harris. It's an easy name.
yeah, yeah. Hold on. He had help. Cameron said he had help with this.
Yeah,
He
he
didn't do
had
it by
help.
himself.
He
Mhm.
absolutely had help. We agree.
I think the auntie has
100.
something to do
Auntie
with
and
it,
the resident, the
and I
business
think the
partner.
business owner
Yeah.
and the co-owner has something to do with it. For the simple fact that if he didn't help him, he was gonna get, and he already had a criminal background too.
Oh,
He was on not house arrest, but I don't know if what is it called? Parole, probation. I don't know what that shit
Yeah, he
called.
was on parole.
Yeah, yeah. But he was getting irritated with him. He was saying that nigga was bringing too much traffic into the shop and shit.
Calling and called him while old boy was in jail. He called King and told King to remove the phone that was in the
Yep,
baby
he was like,
mama.
get that phone. Yeah, yeah. I heard that recording.
wow.
With question marks at the next day, which is now June 24th at 19:11 hours. he sends her a message that says, "Send me some pictures, please." At 19:20, she replies, "Don't you still got the other pics?" At 19:47, he replies to that and says, "No." At 2019 hours, she sends to him, "I will send some."
And now moving through to June 26th, there's a set highlighted there.
And wait a minute, didn't the baby mama say? Didn't the other baby mama say that she found some of Nazia's in her car?
Her glasses.
Yeah, her glasses.
Her glasses.
So he was say he drove her away from Detroit and he took her body to the next.
But if her glasses was in the car, why wasn't her DNA in the car? They staging all this shit. That girl was not in the other baby mama car. She wasn't. None of her DNA was in that car. They found her glasses in there though. And they never did check the Cadillac out. None of this shit makes sense to me.
Because she was in on it, Cameron said.
It seemed like the whole motherfucking circle was in on it.
Circle,
I
Margaret.
ain't let nobody, ain't don't nobody get no leeway. I think the whole circle, the baby mamas, the aunties, the cousins,
Grandma,
all them motherfuckers had
everybody.
something to do with it.
Yeah.
Get rid of off with all they motherfucking heads.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Okay, now moving to June 26th.
June 26, 2023 at 16:31 hours, she sends a message to Jarvis that says, "Call me when you have time." At 16:33 hours, he replies back to her, "I want some." At 16:33 hours and 50 seconds, she replies back to him, "You can have some."
He must say he wants
At
some peace.
16:39 hours and 41 seconds, he replies to Messiah, "When?" At 16:49 hours and 28 seconds, she sends to Jarvis, "Whenever you come get me." At 21:16 hours, she sends to Jarvis, "Call me, want to tell you something, SUM." At 21:24 hours, she sends a message to Jarvis that says, "You can get some today." At 21:24 hours, she sends another message that says, "You can get some pussy today."
And were any from that set deleted?
Yes. Oh.
All of them, okay.
Let me explain something to y'all. This is June. All right? When you start to get comfortable like this, going back and forth with the text, meeting in the basement, practice.
Yeah.
So these messages is in June and May and shit like that. He was messing with this baby way before then.
Yeah. He groomed her into being able, she got comfortable enough to have those type of conversations with him because he was grooming her from the time that shit.
From
He
a
probably been
toddler.
with it.
That sounds like a full-blown adult relationship.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was just thinking to myself, this is the type of conversation I used to have when I was 17, 18.
Girl.
No.
Girl. Yes.
Come on, man.
Shit.
Crazy. She talked to him like she a full-grown adult, and he talked to her like she is that adult. You know what I mean?
And
Like,
she's speaking the language that was taught to her.
Yeah.
damn. Oh.
You know what I mean? All of this type of shit. So she's 12 now. This nigga possibly been doing this shit to this little girl since she was like 10. Let's be real. You know what I mean? Because first of all,
Or way before. Way before.
like this, he is comfortable. You know what I mean? Way before 2022.
And then it's when you come pick me up. You coming to pick me up?
You know what I
You
mean?
coming to pick me up from my auntie's house who has your babies.
There's stuff that's highlighted. Can you read those, please?
Yeah.
You can't tell me that bitch ain't know what was going on.
At 7:55 UTC. There is a incoming call to Ms. Zaya from Jarvis that is listed as a missed call, and the name on here that she has this number saved is Bae for Life, BAE, the number 4, and then life.
Sure.
And at 7:56, he sends her a text that says, "Are you naked yet?" At 7:58, she replies to him and says, "No, I don't want to get naked." At 7:59, she replies, "Are you mad that I didn't get naked?" At 8:01 hours, he sends to her, "I used to you telling me no." At 8:06, still on June 27th, he sends her a
That
message that
damn.
she sends him a message that says, "Come on, babe, I'm sorry, just not in the mood right now, I'm sorry."
Okay, and were those messages deleted?
Yes.
Okay, now, jumping through a little later in the day, on June 27th, there's that highlighted.
So on June 27th, now at 16:24 hours.
You know what? I'm gonna get through it, but I can't wait to the trial so I can see the faces of their
Right.
mamas and them.
Ooh, I can't wait neither.
Because there's no way that you can sit here and listen to this type of shit and just be okay with it. It's just no way.
It got me.
Have you seen them on the stand?
Huh?
Have you seen when they was testifying? You said they look so nonchalant and incalibate, like it was nothing. Like ain't
No
none of
crime,
this
no
conversation.
nothing.
No. Girl, look, I'm telling you, Michelle, they treated this baby like she was a throwaway and a hoe off the street. That's the only way you can see it. This girl, they sitting up there on that stand, not a drop. Everybody in the damn in the background was, got tears, and you could hear them moaning like, damn, like, oh man, that's fucked up. These bitches sit up on that stand with straight faces lying and
Didn't miss
getting
a
caught up
beat.
in they lie every time.
I need that too. I need to see that too.
I send you all of them. I
Yeah.
sent you hers, this one, because I'll be liking some of her commentary. But the other ones, I'm gonna send you straight from how I was watching them, just from the
I
news.
want to see these bastards.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it all to you. It was 5 days worth, but I'm gonna send it all to you. It's a trip.
From the grandmama on down, them hoes look like they didn't have a bit of sympathy, empathy,
Yes.
nothing.
Send it
They
to
was
me too, Josh.
cowards.
I'll send them to you. I'll send them all to you. Okay. It's sad.
But I can't nut inside you, so it's different.
Do you hear this nigga?
7th, now at 16:24 hours.
Oh, that's important. Cause she's pregnant. She gonna get pregnant off of that, y'all.
Huh?
That was important right there. Nobody else is gonna speak of it. But he got her pregnant right here. This is one of the pregnancies I was talking about. She just said, "You came inside me, and that's different." Then you gonna hear her a couple of weeks from now telling this nigga she pregnant. And then that's gonna disappear, and then we gonna hear her talk about another pregnancy.
Sunshine Mail say the law and crime has the whole case.
They do.
They do. That's where I'm finna send them to her from.
Okay.
But it's hard to catch them. You got to go through them. So I'm going to send them to you because they don't always play the whole thing. So,
okay.
Yeah.
So it's different. At 16:25, she replies, "Why you can't? Didn't you do it before?" At 16:25 and 40 seconds, he replies, "But I had to buy a pill to do so." At 16:26, she replies to him, "Yeah, you right." At 16:26, 28 seconds, she sends, "But what you doing?" but it's abbreviated WYD. At 16:28 and 45 seconds, she sends to him, "Are you busy?"
Now, Jumping forward to June 28th.
June 28th. So this next set in here, they're all sent from Nizaya to Jarvis.
Yes.
And they start at 1710 on June 28th,
Wait a
2023.
minute, y'all. I know something that we haven't mentioned.
I didn't go see
The
nobody.
cousin, or what's the girl name? What's her name?
Roxy,
Tasha?
I think it's
Rox,
Roxy.
Roxy said that the grandmama allowed the daughter Nazaya's mama to get sexually abused coming up.
Yeah,
It
they
was a
said that the
lot of
whole
crazy.
family
It was
got
a
trauma.
yeah. It was
It
a
says a
whole
lot of
lot of stuff
trauma.
like that going on.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, they said her little cousin was on TikTok and said the whole family knew that she was pregnant too.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Hmm.
How could they not know? You said she was wearing her regular
She was
clothes.
4 months pregnant. She was
She was
big.
wearing her, and she was a little bitty skinny thing. You know her belly was looking like a marble.
Girl. Oh man.
Girl, it's sickening. This is sickening.
Cam said there was a lot of sexual activity at her young age. Sure was.
Yeah.
Sure was.
Hmm.
I'm gonna tell y'all like this. She said we're gonna go in the basement in the house with everybody upstairs. Now,
Hmm.
how the hell did a little young girl take all that and nobody heard that?
Nobody
Oh,
heard
they don't be hearing it because my little sister was taking all that, and we wasn't hearing shit.
in the back.
And we didn't even have a
All
basement.
that.
Okay.
No, no, no,
But
no,
y'all had a gang,
no. In the
but it was a gang.
backyard.
It was a gang of people in that household. It ain't nowhere in hell nobody didn't hear that. It was too many people in there. She had foster care kids. She had her grandkids.
They
It
heard
was
that. They heard it.
niece and nephew. Somebody heard that shit.
Somebody heard
I'm
that.
just
Boy,
telling
she
y'all,
was
as a
covering her
victim
mouth
of
up.
this shit, as a victim of this shit myself, you can keep your ass quiet. That molester will make sure your ass is not making no noise. I promise y'all that.
Well,
And
that's she was covering her mouth.
by this age, she was probably used to it. Because I know by this age,
Yeah,
my
but
sister was damn sure used to it.
when you first start off, you ain't used to that shit. But you know,
No,
as
no.
months and months go by, then yeah,
Years and years go by.
let alone
I'm
years.
telling y'all, this girl was getting
He
messed
now
with
he
many
now
years
considered her
before
a
we found
willing.
out.
Well,
She
damn.
considered herself a willing participant, just like he did now. So of course she was gonna be as quiet as it took in order for them to get whatever it is that they was getting off.
Hey, I don't care.
Exactly.
I don't care how much you say, but nigga, I am a grown ass woman. If
Me
you
too.
come
So
from the
Ava,
back, you come from the back the way my husband. There is no way I was quiet.
ooh wee.
So damn,
Yeah.
But I ain't
he
gonna
must
lie. That's
he
probably
must
why
got a
I'm
small pipe.
single now,
He
because
got
I'm
a
one quiet
small.
motherfucker. Nigga gotta fucking break my back to get me to make a noise doing some shit. Oh, God, but I'm talking with God. Let that nigga could be fucking blowing my back the fuck out. And I am not saying shit. I'm quiet than a motherfucker. Poor
Hey,
guy.
hey,
Poor guy.
he must have had a inchworm or whatever to hit
Fuck
that
no,
little.
nigga. My baby daddy got a big ass dick. I ain't gonna even lie. That's what kept me tired of that shit for 25 fucking years. That
It
nigga
Not
was
being a
kicking.
Disclaimer.
child though.
Disclaimer.
Not
Cover your
being a
ears
child
up.
though,
Cover
Tasha.
your
Not being
ears.
a child. It's like I don't know. I don't know, man.
That
Cause
nigga had a big ass thing. And
No,
I
no
seen the,
kids. 21 and
yeah, I hope
over.
ain't no kids up in
He
here and shit.
probably had he probably had SDS, and that's why I come he went after young girls.
yeah,
But he
he had a
probably,
little
right,
thing.
right. Could be. Could be.
I know
damn.
y'all know what SDS is, right?
Mm-hmm. Small. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. I get the picture. Sunshine Mel said this is just like the case Jonathan Quills. He
I
pleaded
Well,
told
his
him,
case.
thank you, somebody. His name is Quaylis. Jonathan Quaylis. Quillas.
Okay.
And he looked just like this nigga. They look very similar. The hair, everything. And they both was messing with their niece. The
mhm.
Jonathan
Messing with the
Qualis
auntie.
was molesting his the
Niece.
auntie. It was the aunt. The mama was letting her daughters go over to auntie house, and the auntie drove trucks at night, leaving them with her nigga and they kids. And he wasn't
Mhm.
molesting just one. When they got to trial, they found out he was molesting the sister too.
Yeah.
Damn.
And the same thing happened. The other little girl got pregnant. He picked her up from school and unalived her.
Yep.
And that's where he got the idea.
Same exact story. Yep. Very similar story.
Ooh.
The stories is so similar. When people kept trying to tell me about this one, I kept telling them, no, this is not new. This happened like a year ago. I swear it did. Then I had
That's
to
what I
go down
thought.
the rabbit hole.
That's exactly what I thought y'all was talking about. But I'm like,
Oh, very similar. And they was text messaging and all this same stuff.
Had a whole full-fledged relationship going
Yeah,
on.
damn,
yeah.
right up under everybody's nose. And no,
Right
it
up under
wasn't.
everybody nose.
They knew it was going on. It wasn't up under their nose. No, I just find it hard to believe. No, out of all that long time that was going on,
Yeah,
nobody caught nothing.
them hoes in
Nobody
particular,
heard
from the
nothing.
grandmama on down, I'm gonna keep stating it. They all knew.
They
They knew,
all
but I
knew.
don't know that the Jonathan, the girl that he did that to, I don't think her mother knew. She was letting her two daughters
Now,
go over their auntie house.
but I do believe that the auntie knew.
The auntie, I believe the auntie knew. At a certain point, I mean, come on.
Shit, the auntie helps.
Yeah.
She would literally leave them with him. The
The
auntie,
same
actually,
thing.
that auntie
And
was
this,
mad at the girl on the stand.
yeah,
What?
yeah.
That auntie was mad at the deceased girl on the stand when she was
Yeah.
testifying.
Sure
Wow.
does.
That's retarded.
Wow. Yeah. Mm.
There ain't no way in hell. This shit it's too wild. Y'all, this is too wild. It's too wild for I mean, everybody up under the sun straight let this baby down.
Yep.
Do
Well,
you
Any
everybody
way
gonna
that
figure
we
it
wanna,
out. Everybody gonna
any
turn
way
on
that
this
we
one.
wanna look at it, any way that
So,
we
hey,
wanna look at it. I'm telling you, you can have sympathy, empathy for the aunties and uncles. I mean, and the
I have
grandmama if
none. I
you
have
want
none.
to,
None of them.
but all of them that whole circle failed that baby. That
Failed that.
whole circle need to be convicted and tried
Yep.
and convicted for
All for
this
their
baby
own
murder.
just parts. Everybody got a
Cause they
part.
whole
all got blood on their
circle
hands.
need a broom up they drag death.
Then I say tar and feather their ass
It's
off
just
with their
so
head.
crazy
I
to
say
me.
torture them. Tie them up and torture them.
Everyone failed her right. You know what? It's just so crazy to me because, like I told y'all before, my kid's dad had cheated on me with a cousin, right, in the house. Like I said, I was pregnant with Jinx. I fell asleep on the couch. I woke up. The house was dark, and the kids in their room sleep and stuff like that. And I don't know what lured me. It was just something wasn't right. So I walked upstairs and I catches them. So it's like, come on now, this all these people in here, and the baby mama of the guys or whatever, the guy, come on, she knew. She didn't call them. She didn't say her words, but it continued, and she just let it go.
Yeah.
She let it
Mm-mm,
Did they did you
mm-mm.
tore them a
go.
new
Hell,
ass?
nobody can have never heard nothing, never suspected nothing, never walked in on nothing. Come on, man. Out of all that damn time, I can see if it happened one time, and then he offed her. But no, this been going on way too long.
Did you
And
tell
Way
your baby
usually
daddy a new
people start
ass
doing
when he did
having
that?
the same pattern, doing the same thing. If you watch a person close enough, you will see their pattern. Now, the little girl in the house, and she go just all of a sudden up and just going in the basement certain times of the night or day or whatever. Come on,
Right.
certain things
And
make you
y'all
go.
notice it seemed like she really started hitting him up at like the 2 o'clock in the morning time.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah. So yeah, it's no.
Yeah,
Shit,
they
maybe
was
the
off
big
the
back
phone
beast
with
they was
they was
asleep at
off
about
with
two
you,
in the
Michelle.
morning. Maybe they think
They
back
had
ass
two
was
in the
And
asleep.
for the grandma
Yes, it was a
told them
cold
when the
motherfucker.
when they started looking for Naziah, the grandma told them, I'll wait until in the morning.
What? The grandma?
The
The grandma
grandma.
said, the grandma said, I'll wait till in the morning to call the police.
But
Yep.
she was Sunshine Mill. The girl was at home. The little girl was at home. She wasn't going upstairs nowhere, was she? She said,
No,
"This is my parents back
no,
in the day would not let you
It ain't
stay."
no, if the grandmama didn't
no.
know what had happened to that baby and she said, oh, I'll wait till in the morning, that means that Naziah it was,
Barely
normal
got
for her
out.
to go out and stay out
Yeah,
all night.
barely
Cause
That's
been out.
ain't
yes.
no,
So
your average grandmother that got custody of you ain't
yeah,
gonna let you stay out until no
hell no.
damn the next morning and not call the police.
No,
Police
I
gonna
think
squeeze
that's
you too.
because the
They gotta
grandma
wait
knew.
24 hours
I
anyway. They
honestly
gonna
think
take
she
24
did that
hours.
because the grandma already knew that girl was dead. The grandma really didn't play
Yeah,
that shit with
that's what I'm
Zanaya.
saying.
But she wouldn't let her go out. A lot of the times, that girl would be pissed off because the grandma wouldn't let her go. Even though she knew what was going on, she wasn't letting her go like that. She would only allow her to go to that shop to clean up, and that was about it.
Mhm.
Well, the
But
So
you
police
he
ain't
allow
gonna
her to
tell you
go to
24 hours.
you allow your 11, 12-year-old granddaughter to go to a mechanic shop,
A
which
mechanic shop.
99.99% of the time is filled with different men coming in and out.
Hey, look,
Different men
Margaret,
with different
and
characters
she's
coming
letting her
in and
go
out.
with a sex offender.
was
Mhm.
what? Well, wait a minute. Was that a job for her? Was he paying her to come
Yeah,
pick
Yeah,
it
he
up?
that's
did.
it.
Whether he was paying her or not,
No, no, no. I'm just
she still
she had
had
no
no
business in
business
there.
sending that
Right.
baby over there. You got
No,
a gang of
to
fucking
answer your question, no,
grandsons. She
they
got
wasn't paying them.
grandsons that was
He
old
wasn't paying
enough.
them.
The grandsons, the grandsons is the ones that was old enough to go over there and do the
Yeah,
cleaning and do
yeah.
the,
Her brother was 16 years old.
yeah.
That nigga left. He ran away.
Ooh, wait.
Because they was
So he
molesting
probably knew
him.
something was going on. That's why he ran
When it
away.
come down to it, they was molesting him.
Yeah,
Damn.
we
Probably
don't know
was.
if he
They
like
ugly
boys yet,
asses.
but I wouldn't put it
Probably
past
ain't have
him.
no motherfucking choice but to molest him. Don't know real men want them. That's why come she was stuck with what she was stuck with, the pedo. That's why,
Mhm.
because she had 5 kids by the same pedo that just got out of jail for doing the same damn thing. And you go sit up here and you have 5 babies with this nigga and then let him molest your niece. Yeah, bitch. Ain't no other man want you.
Is she slow?
No,
She ain't.
They look
She
like
ain't
no,
slow. She just ugly and fat and fucking and
low
just ugly.
vibration, low vibrational ass humans.
they
I
look like
can't
they
wait to
got
see these
Down
people.
syndrome, both of them.
I can't. They look like they got Down syndrome.
Yep.
Girl, they look like they got egg syndrome. Them hoes shaped like eggs.
Oh, I can't wait to see that. Tasha, don't forget. Please don't
I'm
forget.
okay. I'm gonna send you a picture now, though.
I need to see these people. I seen the little girl. She's a beautiful little girl, by the
Yes,
way.
she is.
That's hold on now.
I came straight back at 1711. My friend lived right down the street. She didn't answer, so I came back and went to sleep. The next message, babe, please, I'm sorry. Immediately after that, she says, I didn't sneak out for nobody, I swear. 1712,
Then
58 seconds, she says, I know you having a rough
Messiah
day,
Harris
but I
case.
swear I'm not lying. At 1714, she says, babe, please, I swear I didn't go see no nigga. 1714, she says, I don't talk to nobody but you. 1715, she says, I was only out for 5 or 10 minutes. I came straight back.
Look how he man fucking her. Look
1715
at him.
and 56 seconds. You didn't respond to none of my messages, so I thought you were asleep, so I went to sleep. 1717. Why won't you believe anything I tell you? I'm not like other girls. There is no need for me to lie to you. 1718. You said I'm all yours, but you acting like it. You are overthinking it. I just want to be yours. 1719.
1719. Please stop ignoring my calls. You don't want me to see nobody, and I'm not. 1720. Hey, I'm sorry I didn't tell you. 1721. No one else. 1724. If you don't believe me, I will send you my Instagram password.
Now, these next messages are 1724 to 1725. Don't read what the username and passwords are. Just accept.
So the next message is she's sending her Instagram username and a password along with her Gmail email and giving the password to that as well.
Okay, and now starting again with 1726.
So on June 28th, still 1726, the next message is still all being sent to Jarvis from Messiah are, I hope you believe me now. You really
You
don't
can't
want
tell me that he
These
wasn't
text
plotting this
messages and
from
the way
all
this
this time.
nigga was talking
He
to
was
her, bro.
plotting on killing
It's
that baby all this time. Those are setup moves. Let me get your passwords. Let me do this. Let me be able to clear her Instagram so y'all won't be able to do exactly what we doing right now on this panel.
But look, he didn't ask her for that. She did that on her own.
Yeah,
She offered it up.
yeah, he offered it up, but yet he persuaded her. He manipulated her
Yeah,
into
he was
wanting to do
manipulating.
those
He
type of
damn sure
things.
manipulating. Cause she begging like, please, babe, I didn't do
Yeah,
this.
oh,
Yeah,
I'm
but to
mad
me,
at you.
she
I'm
was doing
mad
a
at
lot
you.
of that. She's so young. He didn't even tell her he was mad. When he don't respond to her, she
That's when
take
you
it.
He
let
did.
her know.
He did. He did say, yeah, she said, are you mad at me? And his answer to her was yes. And
What
she
was he
said,
mad for?
why won't you tell me why you mad at me?
Oh, okay. And then she started in with that whole cheating shit, but he didn't say nothing about that.
Yeah. Now he was telling her, remember when he said, you can't be, he said something around the fact of you can't be with, I don't want you with nobody but me. You can't be
Yeah.
with nobody
Yeah,
but me.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're mine or
That was
something
him
like that. Yeah.
that was him manipulating her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He manipulated her into giving him them passcodes and her Instagram and all the rest of that type of shit. He knew what he was doing. That's part of grooming. Therefore,
I thought he was mad at her for not
he
sending
was
the
planning
picture.
on getting rid of that baby all the goddamn time because he knew that if they found out, somebody found out that she was pregnant, back to jail his dumb ass went.
Yeah, her ass ain't
That's right. If
pregnant
she
yet,
would have
though.
had that baby, they would have known, the public would have known that he was molesting her.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but she's not pregnant yet, though. She's not pregnant yet. They that first one that she had about a month ago, that's gone. Then when we get to around September the 26th or so, that's when they take the pregnancy test and find out that she's pregnant.
She already showing signs though. She already showing signs though that it was gonna get out. Cause number one, her and her auntie was gonna get into a heated
I
ass
ain't saying
argument,
that it wasn't
and
gonna
it was
get out.
gonna
I'm
come
just saying
out.
she ain't pregnant yet. It's gonna come at
It was
the
gonna get
end of
out, and he
September.
knew it was coming. He knew it was coming. He knew it was coming to the point where them two, Shannon and Naziah, was gonna really have a fallout drag out, especially when y'all go look at the things that she put on that Instagram, because they was all subliminal messages to Shannon.
It seemed like I don't know why he had to take that baby's life. My thing is, she could have
He
said
didn't
he
have to.
convinced her to say that she had
Yeah,
sex with somebody from school.
yeah. He
You know
could have
what I
said,
mean?
yeah, that's what
He
I'm
could have
saying.
said
Like
whatever
she
he told her
could
to
have had,
say.
he had her mind work to the point where she would have did any damn thing he told her.
Anything. That's what I'm saying, Margaret. You didn't have to take that baby's life. Come on now. And the way that
Instead of,
family is set
and
up,
then
they
if you
probably
think
can't
about it,
forget
it was
about
her and
that.
Shannon, and he's such a coward that he went after the child instead of the adult. Because if
The
she didn't know, if she didn't let everybody know, Shannon was gonna let everybody know. So therefore, it was either her or her, and he chose to go after the child because she was the weakest link,
And it
right.
and
makes
he was
no
a
sense
coward.
to me because three other people was reporting that this nigga was raping their daughters at the same time.
At the
So I
same
don't know
damn
why
time.
he targeted this little girl.
Mm-hmm.
He was doing this shit to other people. giving them
Cause she was the
She
one.
STDs.
was pregnant.
She was the one that didn't nobody give a fuck about.
Mhm.
Obviously, she was on, and it's a proven fact now that didn't no motherfucker give a fuck about her. Look
Well,
at what
it
they
just
let
seemed
her
like we were
endure
going
them
with the.
2 years.
It
Them
seemed like
three
we were
years
pretty much saying he was
that we
doing it
know
so it
about.
wouldn't get out, so the word wouldn't get out. And my point is, the word was getting out that he was molesting people. Period. This nigga was about to go back to prison.
Yeah,
Cameron say
This
him
shit is
and
sick.
Shannon took her out.
him, and
Mhm.
I believe that too, Cam. I believe that too. I believe they took her out because it was gonna get out. It was gonna get
Eventually,
out. And
eventually.
then it
Yeah.
get out that your baby daddy, that your insecure ass was molesting your niece. And anybody that got common sense is gonna be like, oh yeah, that bitch knew.
Tashira knew
So
too. Tashira gave him the car to go do this shit in. Like, why
yeah,
aren't you asking him, why do you need my car and you got your own car?
yeah.
So you drove your Cadillac to her house to pick up her car? Like, none of the shit makes sense.
Mhm.
Mm.
That's why come I say they all them had something to do with it. All of them did.
It was all in cahoots against that baby.
Mhm.
Damn, a defenseless child.
Then the grandmama didn't
It's
want to get out because she was getting foster care checks.
She was getting
And
Oh,
you know,
checks and she did
oh,
not
she
want
sexual
didn't
them
want
to
to
know
mess that
that.
allegations,
up. Yeah, she didn't want to mess
when
that up.
child abuse allegations come about, you lose your foster care
And
license,
not
right?
just that, when you got a fucking sex offender around them damn kids, he was
Yeah.
a offender. He's on the registry.
What?
That's why she was in court lying, talking about only two grandkids live in the house or whatever the hell lie she told. I
Mhm.
forget how many. It wasn't how many was actually in that house.
Sheesh.
And that's why she also said that that man don't never be at that house because he's on the registry.
He's okay.
Exactly.
Makes sense. It makes sense. The grandmother covered up for them.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because she had something to lose besides
Yep.
her grandchild,
How
the
much?
nasty
How
bitch.
much?
Some checks. Some
Mm-hmm.
checks. She had
Mm-hmm.
already lost a check from the brother because he ran away with Roxy now. He
Yeah.
took off.
Damn. Girl, this whole family is jacked up
Mhm.
in the worst way. What you say, Jermaine?
They need to throw the whole family away.
Throw
Yeah,
the
Okay.
the
whole
whole
family
damn
away.
thing.
Yeah.
plain as
That's
hell,
what,
bro. Believe
mm.
me, but I will tell you the truth
And
as a
that's why
child.
some her behavior is that of it was what it was. Because you sitting up here, you amongst a whole circle of basically strangers. Nobody affectionate, nobody showing you love, nobody
Hey,
showing you
She
attention.
adapted. She adapted to her atmosphere.
Yeah.
girl, she was only kinky and naughty with this nigga. Everybody else said she was very mannerable, very respectful, very intelligent in school, awesome grades. She was only
Really?
talking crazy like this to this nigga. Yes,
Yeah.
she was a good girl,
That's her first
a
love.
loving sweetheart. Yeah, she was
That
just only this side of her we seeing is just toward this nigga.
Yeah. Cause she won. You can't say she was promiscuous, and you don't hear nobody else talking
He
about. So, oh
wasn't.
well, she had this dude, and she was going with that dude, and
No.
she was doing this dude. No, so you can't say she was promiscuous. Like I said, the nigga groomed her into believing that they was in a full grown pledged fucking relationship,
ain't
just
that?
like you can do any 12-year-old.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit, they do us grown ass bitches fall for this shit.
Oh, right,
For real.
right. You sitting up here, but imagine being 12 years old without nobody.
Or 10
You
without
just
nobody.
without
Shit.
nobody.
Yeah.
You just
Hmm.
heard. You just heard.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's how it
That
seemed like they was treating her like she was just there.
yep, that nigga
And
was her.
then
She was his
not
ride or
just
die.
being there, she was a hindrance or something to them. And especially to the aunties with they ugly asses, they twin ugly motherfuckers. You
They
got
are
two ugly
ugly.
motherfuckers. At
I
least one,
don't believe
for as long
calling
as
people
I've been
ugly like
alive,
that. Them bitches are
for
ugly.
as long as I've been alive, when you have twins, at least one of them be kind of cute. But these hoes
Miss
look
J,
just
Nah,
alike.
both them bitches ugly.
Ah,
Miss J,
damn.
Yeah,
you from St. Louis?
yes, I am.
The
Yep.
way you say "duh,"
That accent strong, ain't
Born and raised.
it? Mm.
Ain't no way in hell I would sit up here. It ain't no man, please. If these bitches was my neighbors, I would kill them myself.
Okay.
Wow. Yep.
All right, back to the trial.
Okay.
This shit long.
After that, I just want to make your day better, babe. I'm sorry. Feel free to log in at any time or go through my messages.
Yes, she can. She
Now
was
at
real pretty compared
17:42,
to them
she
hoes.
says, I only want to
I
be
know
with you.
comparison is of a thief, but yeah.
At 18:09, babe, I'm sorry for not telling. I swear I will next time, please.
Love her music.
Still 18:09. Babe, I love you. Please call me back. Now at 18:18, come on, babe, please.
My people, yes.
At 18:19.
I love it.
So what if I will be able to get out tonight and I'm calling you and texting you? Are you still going to ignore me? At 18:21, she says, you are so busy. I feel like you don't want me. This is why I don't open up to you. Because if I do, you get mad and don't want to talk. So how am I going to trust you? I do, but you don't trust me. It's up to if you.
The judge madder than a motherfucker. See, I don't
Are you heard me?
understand
You
like
see her face?
how I
Girl, she
shouldn't be
can
the
come
judge
behind that bitch. I
because
think
it'll
that
show
she
all
would
on
have
my
been able
face
to
because
come
the
from
whole
behind that bitch.
time the witness is over there. The defendant is here. And I'm here on him the whole time. They're gonna be like, yo, she need to be recused.
Want to be with me
Yeah.
or not. At 18:45, she says, I didn't do anything wrong. I don't get why you so upset. At 18:46, all I tried to do is make you happy, but clearly I'm not enough for you. Cut me off. I don't anymore. You FRL, for real. Never even fucked with me. All I want is you to love me. At 18:47, I tried so hard, but you don't understand that I'm sorry.
Did you record this
feel like
email? I'm
cheating.
emailing this nigga.
But I'm not. I
know
gave
it's still
passwords and all that, and all. What more do I have to prove I'm not cheating? Now this message is when Jarvis actually finally replies, which is at 18:55. He said
18:55, 6:55. And she's talking about how can I prove I'm not cheating?
to her, I'm working love.
And those messages deleted.
Yes.
Now, moving on to June 29th.
June, July, August, September, October, November.
June 29, 2023 at 21:44 hours. She sends to Jarvis, when you off work. At 21:49, she sends, pick me up before you pick up Janiyah. At 22:02, she sends, hope to see you soon. At 22:47, she says, I'm never getting out of this hellhole. At 22:48, he replies with the letter Y. At 22:48, she says, she will never let me out. It's so boring over here. 22:50, she says, well, I will. She has the word she on there. UTM. And then the very next text after that, it says, I will see you tomorrow. Then at 22:50, he replies to her, or tonight.
And were those messages deleted?
Yes.
Now, continuing on June 29th.
June 29th, 22:52 hours. Uzziah says, are you still picking up Janiyah? 22:53, he replies, when? 22:53, she sends to him, today. At
22:53, he replies back, no. 22:53, 18 seconds, she sends the letter Y.
4-year-old, okay.
22:53, he sends back to her, it's just me and you. At 22:53, he sends another message that says, because I was never picking her up. At 22:53, she replies, okay, I really like that it's only me and you. 22:54, he sends back, you really didn't want her there no way. 22:54, she replies, I know I didn't want her there. 22:55, he replies to her with the letter Y. 22:55, she sends back, because she do too much and you mine. 22:57, Jarvis replies to Messiah saying, meaning. 22:58, he then sends, and Shan said that she said no. Then the next message from him is for today. At 23:06, Messiah sends to Jarvis, I know she said no for today. And then at 23:07, Messiah sends, the meaning is you're mine and mine only, the dick and all you're mine and will stay mine. At 23:14, she sends, I want to know the meaning when you say I'm yours. The date on here is now June 30th at 0016 hours.
This is 2023 that they're talking about, right?
Jarvis replies to her and says, all of you. Immediately after that, your mind, body, and soul. At 0017 hours, he sends to Isaiah, the pussy, ass, mouth, legs, arms, face, and then he has the word everything in all caps. At 0119 hours, she replies, oh, really? And then there's some type of emoji. Immediately after that, she says, want to see that tomorrow? And it's the same.
The judge so pissed. Facts.
At 0247 hours, he sends back to her, meaning. It's now 0603 hours. She sends to him, when we. Then at 0624 hours, he sends a message to her, what you doing, but it's just the letters WYD.
And were those messages all deleted?
Yes.
Okay. Now moving later in the day to June 30th.
Lord have mercy, we ain't even got to
June
nowhere
30th at 22:18 hours, Jarvis says to Isaiah, I'm outside. Then the next message is at 23:36 hours. He sends to Isaiah, go take them panties off. At 23:37 hours, Isaiah sends, are we going to the room? 23:37, Jarvis replies, IDK, meaning I don't know. 23:38, she sends to him the letters PLS, or please. 23:38, he replies to her the letter Y. 23:39, she replies back and says, because we got more space. 23:39, he then sends a message to her that says, to do. She then immediately replies, to fuck, WYM, or what you need. Then immediately after that, she sends to him, we going or what?
And moving forward to July 1st. Oh, wait, first of all, were any of those messages just deleted?
All of these.
Yeah, he been in the house. The motherfucker been living there. Why these motherfuckers trying to act like, oh yeah, he don't come outside. Only if the kids is out there. Just for the sister to get in the stand and just debunk everything the grandma just said. Lying ass sacks of shits.
Okay, I'm gonna stop there right there, y'all, and we can continue this tomorrow night at 11 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. Let me put that timestamp down. That is wee.
I about pulled my hair out my head a few seconds ago. This shit is sickening. This is so sickening. This is the most sickest shit I heard
Yeah, and
in
to think while
years.
we listening to this baby is not here no more. Like, what the
Just
fuck?
somewhere
I
unalive.
know.
Yeah. And that this nigga really sitting up in the house. That little girl. Oh my God. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate.
You know, Carlos just went to the store, right? And even though she unalive, but still her body is out there somewhere. He said it's so cold out there. He don't even see how a homeless person is dealing with that, the cold. And just knowing that baby is out there, a normal person with their
Well, it's a good thing if she out there. If her body is out there and it's this cold, it's a good thing.
to keep it.
Well,
But
that's
it's
what they were
been out
saying on
there
this
for over.
particular
The
video,
thing
that they
about it
want to
is, it's
find
been
her
out there
body
for
while it's
over a year.
cold before it gets hot and it start decomposing.
Decomposing, right.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah.
Anyway. Okay, Michelle, y'all. Everybody travel light. I'm out of here.
All right,
Bye,
y'all. See y'all
Margaret.
tomorrow
Good
night.
night, y'all.
When I
Good
get
night, everybody.
Good night, twin. Good night, Tasha.
All
Good
right, y'all.
night,
Okay.
Soeva. Good
Yeah,
night,
yeah.
Margaret.
Good
Good
night,
night,
Grand
Boss Lady. Good
Rising.
night to other Boss Lady. Good night to the gentleman who we met
Good
today.
night, everyone.
Jermaine, I hope you
Jermaine.
join
Yes.
tomorrow. When I get home from work at 11.
What
Well, I
time?
get home before 11, but that's when I go live on days after work at 11 p.m.
That's what time you
Nice
going live
meeting you and
tomorrow?
seeing you, Jermaine.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
down here late, Jermaine.
Nice meeting you,
Yeah.
Jermaine.
Oh, okay.
And
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
congratulations again.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right. Nice meeting you. Good night, y'all.
All
Good
right.
night.
Y'all have a blessed one, and I love
You too.
y'all.
Love you too.
Till tomorrow.
See y'all tomorrow.